Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm assuming, I think for everybody, it's Saturday right now, right? Sometimes with the time zone difference, we have some people in the future on the different days. I know specifically like Japan and Australia, they get to live in the future compared to us a little bit. But I think everybody's on Saturday today. But we can all agree that it's the weekend, no matter where you're at. So welcome in. Blue Flame, Exotic Mop, Aqua, McRod, Frank, Hyena Doll, welcome in. Fatal. I'm here, and yes, it is Saturday here in Norway. What's going on, everybody? It is, in fact, a weekend, yes. Just so you guys know, all you members, we got a new emote. We unlocked one because we got so many gifted memberships yesterday. So if you see that nice little Wobbuffet floating around in chat, that's your new one. Every time we pass certain milestones on the members, we get new emote slots. So we got a beautiful Wobbuffet today. We're working on a horse punch emote, but I'll tell you, drawing horses is not easy. Blue frame, not blue flame, blue frame. Welcome back in. Yeah, I know some people can only make these weekend ones because of the time zone stuff, so missed like 5 or 6. Any streams since then? Yes. We've had a lot of streams since then. I streamed 5 days a week. So yeah, you've missed a handful, but that's all right. Raze plays with an immediate 5 gifted memberships. Is Cyan gonna get this? No. Raze, I appreciate you doing that. Cyan's just gonna keep crying. I do appreciate you throwing those memberships out there. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat for the new members. I appreciate you throwing those out there right to start the stream. Poor Cyan. Made a new account specifically to try to get one. Let's get the hunt going. Welcome in as members. Who got these? I didn't even read off the names. We've got Shiny Hunter Alana. Very nice. They've been in stream a lot. So Exotic Mop, another one that's been in here a lot. We got DD. DD was in the DAs last night. Then we got Jesse and Aaron. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you thank Raze Plays. Raze Plays with another 5 gifted memberships? What the heck, Raze? Cyan finally got one. Cyan finally got the membership. It finally happened. Alright, Cyan, you gotta throw out some Mr. Kappas too. This is important. I'm chatting as Milcery, the bot right now, but I've also thrown out my my Mr. Kappas. Well, I'm glad Cyan finally got one. Cyan's been really hurting for one of those memberships for a hot minute. Doing Mewtwo DAs right now, taking a break from the Tyrant. I get it. After you got the first one, how many encounters was that, Magical, that it took you to get that Tyrant? Did you get any shinies last stream? I didn't. I didn't get any during the Dynamax Adventure stream, unfortunately. Yesterday was payday. Raze just fanning it out. Look at all those beautiful emotes. Yeah, I think that Cyan found out that they had a brand account. If you have multiple YouTube channels or accounts under your login, you actually can't get gifted memberships. I found that out. My account, I can't get gifted memberships, and I realized that, so that's a fun fact. I need a trade evo for Shiny Boldor. Well, if you don't find anybody that can help you with that, Blue Frame, by the end of stream today, I can help you out off stream trading for that if you want. I can definitely help. But I'm sure somebody here in chat could help you out with it too. We got a lot of people who can help out. Didn't count the tyrants, but had to have had around 700 to 800. Well, that's not bad at all, Magical. That's pretty good. I mean, you see that 2308 up there. My dog is staring at me on her bed. She's a potato. My dogs like to do that 1,000-yard stare at me as well. They just kind of look in my door and they have a toy in their mouth and they're just like... They do that a lot. Hunting for Buzzwole, it'll be my 69th shiny Pokemon. Very nice. The shiny Tyrant was not a brilliant, yeah. That's how my Sandygast was too, I think. Or it was my Rookie D wasn't a brilliant. It was just a random, regular one. In the veterinarian field. Very nice. My only other account was for restarting on some apps I use. Oh, gotcha. For, like some of the gotcha games or something you were re-rolling. You're getting a shiny Timber this stream. No. Don't say that, Hyena Dog. Yes, welcome in all the new members. We have 10 new members today already, just right out of the gate. So make sure you thank Ray's Plays, because they've been fanning it out. Quick hi calm, good luck in your hunt. I appreciate that, Benny. I appreciate you popping in. What is the max number of emotes a streamer can have? The idea is I want a clown plus Timber. Oh god. I don't know what the maximum amount of emotes is, but you get one every 25 members after 100 or after 50, I think. I think you can get up to like 25 or 30 emote slots. So something like that. Eventually we'll have to do some emote workshopping in the community. Imagine shiny Timber. For me, I have 500 KOs on it. Yeah, I really don't want that Timber. You hunting for a special shiny or just any of them? Leon, I'm hunting for anything besides Timber. I would really like Drillbur. That's what I'm hoping for. But, I wouldn't mind a Woobat. I wouldn't mind a Diglett. You know, just kind of anything. Heard of Candy Crush? I have. I didn't realize there's like re-rolling or restarting in that game though. Do you have to encounter Brilliance to get the boosted odds? I have 1,200 kills on Galarian Zigzagoon. So the way the Brilliance work is when you get 500 KOs, your shiny odds cap out. At 100 KOs, you have the maximum chance of Brilliant spawns spawning. So you don't have to KO more than 500. At 500, your odds are all maxed out on that Pokemon. And it is only for the Brilliant spawns, you're correct. So don't bother KOing anymore. When I'm doing encounter hunts, I have a lot of videos recently of me doing these Brilliant hunts. You can see, you know, and I talk about it a lot more, but we basically just get them to 500 KOs. And then just encounter everything. And when we find a Brilliant, it's like, okay, this could be it, you know. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Getting to 2K this stream, yeah, we're pretty close. We're at what, 1990 right now? We're like 10 away. I think we can make it there too. This is going to be a longer stream, so. Brooke, welcome in. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Gage, welcome in. Satirical. Sorry, I'm kind of catching up on chat already. We're already falling behind a little bit. Gotta go. Bedtime here in Norway. I gotcha. Yeah, the time zone stuff's a little bit wild sometimes. When Scarlet and Violet comes out, you should try to shiny hunt my son Quaxley. I definitely wouldn't mind shiny hunting starters in that game, but I don't think I'm going to do it on my first playthrough. Because I want to get into that game and get the shiny charm and start, like, doing the shiny hunting in that game as quick as I can. But I will be shiny hunting the starters in that game for sure. Make sure you get your likes in, yes. If you guys haven't liked yet, I would appreciate you doing that. Saturday specifically, We really need the help from the YouTube algorithm. A lot of people streaming today, so we gotta make our name out there. Gotta plant our flag. Something like that. I finally caught a shiny Ralts after about 920 eggs. Yeah, that's not quite double odds, but still not the worst hunt I've ever seen. So I'm glad you got it, though. Are you going to do Gallade or Gardevoir? Sorry, haven't been on in a while. Work has been busy. Oh, I get it, Brooke. It's all good. No apologies necessary. I'm glad to see him back in here, though. Just ate lunch. I'm still hungry. No, I'm so full. I just had my lunch, and I am good for the day. What is their shiny starter hunting finally? We don't know about that blue frame, to be honest. I think they're just asking if it was a possibility. And the thing is we probably won't know even when that game first releases, right? Like, it's going to be hard to know right out of the gate. I'm going to watch you on my TV and lurk while I do DAs. Sounds good, Necrod. Sounds good. You should make a channel for emotes on the Discord. Yeah, I'll have to think about it, Frank, like where I'm going to put it, because I have a post for members on YouTube where we can vote. And if you guys haven't, like, requested an emote in there, put some comments because I still check that. There's a members-only post for what emotes would you guys like to see on the channel, and I just look at those when we're coming up with new emote ideas. So, yeah, cast your votes. Put your your feedback in there. Let me know what you want to see. Hello from work. Nash is lurking and working. I like it. I appreciate you popping in. Can't stay long, but I wish thou luck. I appreciate it, Neko. Hopefully today's the day. How long are you streaming today, Brooke? I am streaming for like 6 hours. We got a long stream today. Saturdays are my extra long streams. Make shiny Armor Rouge Mega Man. I'd be down with it. I'd be down with like a blue version of it. I'm proud to say I beat the number 7 on our team today. Oh, gotcha. On your like cross-country team or whatever that you're doing? That's awesome. Climbing the ranks. Catching up. Sorry, time zones are crazy to think about sometimes. For you, it's just afternoon, and for me, it's nearly 10 p.m. Yeah. It's kind of wild. And that's why I try to make sure that the Saturday stream is like a very different time than my normal ones, because there's a lot of people that can't, like, it's really late for them, or it's just like a really crazy time during the weekdays. So Saturday's a good chance for me to make it so at least everybody in the crazy different time zones can catch one during the week, you know? So that's my my plan. Finally got 30 shinies in PLA. Very nice. Got the full shiny box. I was just asking if it was or will be possible. Yeah, they don't know yet, Donald Duck, to be honest with you. Nobody knows yet. Hopefully it will be. I can't stand the shiny locks for like the legendaries and the starters and stuff. I just think it's so dumb. So I would like it if they didn't have it, but I feel like it's probably going to be locked, unfortunately. Catching up. Sorry, guys. I'll be here for the entire stream. Sounds good, Gage. I appreciate you guys hanging out. All you ones that are in here for the long haul, I appreciate you guys being in here. And hopefully... Oh, there's a Brilliant. Whenever I see a Brilliant, I get a glimmer of hope. Almost 3 p.m. here. So you're like Central Time then. Yeah. 7 away from the light goal. We're getting up there already. I can't believe we're almost at 50. Yes, look at all those emotes. Cyan can finally use all of them. You usually start streaming at 3:30 a.m. in my time. So, Exotic, that would mean that I'm starting at 7:30 your time this time, right? So it works a lot better for you, I'm assuming. Better time. not the super late night or super early morning, depending on what your schedule's like. I'll be here. I'll be lurking, though. Sounds good, Shiny Hunter. It's all good. I appreciate all you guys lurking, too. I know we got a lot of lurkers. That is A-okay with me. Any good water types in the DLC? Well, Spheal is in the DLC, so the best water type. Also, Starmie is in Isle of Armor, so I would say there's 2 for you. Got Pokemon Legends. I'm kind of disappointed. Really? Aqua? What don't you like about it? I love that game. I needed a fresh take on a Pokemon game, honestly. If you ever become like the biggest Pokatuber ever, you should make your member emotes the unknown alphabet. Well, I'll tell you right now, Cyan, that's not that's not in the foreseeable future, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have the crazy, ridiculous amount of emotes. Did you get any shinies since when you got the Sandygast? Well, in that same Sandygast stream, what did I get? I think I started this hunt after the Sandygast stream. I don't know. I don't think I found anything since Sandygast. Let me look in my box. I feel like I'm missing something. Gotta get my Splatoon time in. That's been my wife's thing, too. She's been really into the Splatoon. Let me look at my shiny box. No, the only thing I found was off-stream. I got this in a random offline Dynamax adventure. So yeah, the last shiny I got was old Burnt Toast here. We need to step it up. We need a new shiny already. Oh, you know what? I need to catch a Timber too. I need it for my living decks. I've just been forgetting to catch it. My boy is the best water type. Yeah, Spheal. Hey, Calm, hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. I'm ready to catch a shiny in here. I'm ready to get out of the salt mines. Swampert, super good. Good old Mudkip. Another good pick. Why are you hunting Diglett? It's shiny really only has the blue nose. Are you trying to fill the shiny decks? Tanya, I am hunting for any shiny in the Galar Mines, to be honest with you. We're just doing encounters of everything in here. So, it's not specifically Diglett, but shiny Diglett's cool. I like the blue nose. What do you guys think about shiny Diglett? How do you feel on the shiny Diglett? I personally have always liked shiny Diglett. I think it's just a cutie. I think the blue nose, it works, you know? I just like blue shinies. The man. Jimbo. You and me, we're just not synced up like that. I love shiny Diglett. I bet Diglett's feet completely change color too, that's a fact. You don't even see the rest of the shiny difference. I prefer shiny Alolan Diglett, really. It just gets the nice dark tan as well, right? Plus the blue nose. Once I get my Dreepy, I'll try to get Andrew the Spheal. Good old Andrew the Spheal. 5 shinies today. You got 5 shinies today, or you're predicting 5 shinies today? Because I got bad news for you. I don't think we're getting 5 shinies today. I like Diglett. Alright, we have a bunch of shiny Diglett enjoyers, so... I'm glad we're all on the same page. After people were saying that it wasn't that great, I was starting to get worried that people didn't appreciate the Diglett like they should. You got 5 shinies today. Very nice. I'm assuming that's in Legends, Angry Fox? It's gotta be, right? I feel like Diglett should have more new colors than just a blue nose. I don't know. I feel like its whole body is just one color, and changing the entire body color would be... I don't know, it would make it very different. I think it's fine. I think it works. swoop the shiny snoot. Exactly. Shiny Timber better than shiny Diglett. All right, hold on. I'm going to have to block somebody really quick. Just 1 second. Darth Vader, welcome in. I do not agree with the shiny Timber being better than a shiny Diglett. I do not. Subtle shinies are a very important part of the balance. Yes, if they were all crazy, it would just feel like a filter. I agree. You gotta have the... And I mean, this isn't even like a bad shiny, like one of the ones that's just like a little bit lighter or a little bit darker, you know what I mean? Like, there's one very different thing that's very different colored, and I like those kinds of shinies. I like it when they change one key design element. I also really liked Zangoose, where they just changed like the red stripe thing to blue. I thought that really worked too. There's more to that one, I guess. There's a little bit more coverage of that like marking, but I think that kind of stuff works, honestly. Calm, no blocking. No, I'm just messing around. I like hearing the hot takes, even if I don't agree with them. Even if I really don't agree with them. If you ever get a shiny Nidoking, can you name it Cyan? It's a weird request, but you know I like Nidoking. I do like Nidoking myself. If you're around here, we'll take the votes on it like we always do. I definitely would like to get a shiny Nidoking at some point, though. What's your favorite shiny in the top 10 in your list? I don't know that I have a top 10 shinies list. I will say I really like shiny Ditto. I really like shiny, like, Metagross. What else? Wobbuffet's hilarious. I really like Kanto, Voltorb, Mew. Those are a few of the ones I really like. There's just so many good shinies, honestly. It's hard to just pick 10. I really like Coughing. Like Coughing and Wheezing's colors, the Kanto ones. I love shiny Zangoose, yes. Zangoose, I wish it was in this game so I can hunt it. I agree that Diglett... Liz needs to go lie down, yes. I appreciate you hanging out in here anyways. Not Doherty or whatever. Whatever that last name was, the autocorrect on Diglett. If you were to get a shiny Noibat, name it Aqua. So many name requests for your names. You gotta be in here. That's the only thing. You gotta be in here when I find it to cast your vote. First hot take, Blitbug is pretty cute. Personally, don't love Blitbug. But, I don't know. How do you guys feel about Blitbug? I personally, not a huge fan. What's the consensus on Blitbug? Are we at our light goal already? We are. Alright. Light goal 69. We'll creep our way up to the light goal of 69. I like that one. And it's a good use of Mr. Kappa, too. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that stuff. Helping us on the old algorithm. If you ever get a shiny Minior, name it your name like the movie. That's dark. Nintendo's welcome in. Cute little nerd would name him Chase. Would name... Who Chase? Blitbug. You would name Blitbug Chase? I don't get the Chase reference. People love Blitbug. Interesting. I figured that everybody just was on the same page as me and didn't like it. I'm glad that there's a market for these Pokemon. I don't have to like all of them, you know? I also don't really care for Blitbug. Yeah, just personally didn't really do it for me, but I'm glad that each Pokemon has their fans, you know? Blitbug is a great design. The evolutions are uninspired. Really, I kind of feel the other way around. I feel like Orbeetle is more interesting than Blitbug, although I don't really like the entire line that much, you know? Lunala, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Ninten as well, I see you. Always sad that my favorite Pokemon Abra has such a lame shiny, yeah. To be honest, the only Pokemon in that evolution line that is a good shiny is Alakazam. It gets that strawberry banana color. Very good. But yeah, Abra and Kadabra are just unfortunate. Unfortunate shinies. I think he's a bug. You think Blipbug is a bug? I think you're right. It has bug in the name. I also haven't loved that they've been naming bug types with bug in the name. Blipbug and Scatterbug. I just feel like it's pretty weak naming overall. I know that's kind of a splitting hairs on the Pokemon stuff a little bit, but I feel like the names just aren't that interesting. Have you ever heard of anyone say Pignite is their favorite Pokemon? Because I can't be the only one. Hyena, I think you might be the only one. No, there's got to be at least one other Pignite enjoyer. I will tell you that Shiny Emboar is amazing. So, I can get on board with that. Caleb Plays, welcome in. Catching up on chat, sorry guys. I think the next shiny I catch is going to be named... I don't know what that is, or how to say that, but... I was going to say that every Pokemon is someone's favorite, but Ambipom kind of throws a wrench into that. Who's the Ambipom enjoyer in here? I don't hate Ambipom. I definitely am alright with Ambipom, personally. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but it's alright. They're running out of ideas for names. I feel like it must be hard with 1,000. There's an old video, like a very old Flash cartoon, where they were talking about, it was like a Pokemon staff meeting, and it's just like, we've got all the human emotions, every natural element, blah, 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 and then it's like, what do we go for next? And this is back for Gen 4. They're like, the only place we can go, we go for God. It's like, oh, nope, got that one too. And then it zooms in on the Pokemon like staff meeting trying to make Gen 5, and they're just like going crazy trying to think of names. It's a classic, and that was back in Gen 5. Can you imagine now coming up with Gen 8 or Gen 9? Not Gen 8, Gen 9. 1,000 Pokemon. We're probably going to hit 1,000 in Gen 9. The Snivy Enjoyer. Ah, yes, the Snivy Enjoyers. Like Emboar a lot, and it's shiny, yeah. I honestly, out of the Tepig evolution line, I like Pignite the least. And that's nothing against you, Hyena, but I think Tepig is pretty cute, and Emboar has an amazing shiny. I don't know what Pignite's shiny looks like, though. Does it just get, like, blue on its belly, like a stripe or something? I don't remember what that one looks like. What's your favorite Pokemon? Roy, it's Ditto. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? I feel like I've asked this, but we have so many different people in the chat. I like to hear what your hot takes are. Who's your favorite Pokemon? I like Ditto. Smoliv and Sprigatito are wonderful names. I do agree. Gen 9 so far, I've liked the names. There hasn't been anything that's like really been just cringy for me, you know? Like, I haven't seen any of them and just like been like, you know? I'm making a beeline for Smoliv when Gen 9 releases. Yes, I will be grabbing a Smoliv as well. Last comment. If you can just repost it again, Frank. Sorry, it's chat's kind of moving this morning. Right now hunting for shiny Sandygast, so please give me some good luck. Good luck. That was the last shiny we got, actually. Absol, very nice. Vaporeon, Garchomp, that's a good pick. I really like Garchomp as well. I enjoy all of these Pokemon so far. Caesar and Torchic. It's a yellow tan, and the yellow on its belly is replaced with blue. Gotcha. The Rise of Wooper. I love me some Wooper as well. Munchlax, Mudkip, Yveltal. Really? There's the Yveltal enjoyer. I feel like that's an uncommon pick. The Baconberg. The Baconberg. Bacon Bird. Bacon Bird. Josh's Game Corner, welcome in. Dragonite's my fave, very nice. I know that's Athena's pick as well. Smugleaf was a better name than Snivy, and I usually hate it when internet that was like people coming up with different names for Pokemon. I think that's kind of an interesting thing to try out. Just like coming up with different names. Landform Shaman. Yeah, Shaman I do like a lot until I watched that movie. Have you seen the like Shaman movie where Shaman's just a jerk, like burping poison in people's face and stuff? Shaman was kind of not nice. I want Shiny Charm, but I can't be bothered collecting all the Pokemon. Well, honestly, Slade, if you just get a different language Ditto and you do Masuda method, you have slightly worse odds, but not that bad. So it's like 1 in 680 instead of 1 in 512. So you can at least do Masuda method and not be that far off. The Baconberg. Yes, the Baconberg. Silly Putty is pretty cool. I haven't touched Silly Putty in I don't know how many years it must have been. I feel so horrible right now. Why are you feeling horrible, Calm Rabbit? You sick? If a genie were to grant you 3 wishes, what would it be? I think we did this one of these last streams. I would want to be rich. What can you do? I want to be rich. Eternal health for me and my family. And, I don't know. I don't know what my third one would be. Like, literally, those 2 wishes are enough. I can pretty much do everything. Oh, yeah, meet Mr. Kappa IRL. Yeah, that'd be a good third one. 10 mil subs? Yeah, I don't know. I want it to be a progressive thing. I don't want to just have 10 million subs. As cool as that would be. I'd like to climb the ladder myself. And with all my dollars, you better believe I would be doing a lot of Pokemon things. Good afternoon, welcome in, JK. Blipbug reminds me of a short, nerdy, and will probably need glasses soon. I mean, yeah, everybody was saying it's just the nerdy bug. I get it. Lost the Blipbug in the Nuzlocke. Yeah, that sounds about right. If anybody doesn't know how to get the foreign Ditto, yeah, there's a code right there. I haven't ever used that, but just so you guys know, if you're in our Discord as well, I have a bunch of Japanese Dittos that I caught in my Japanese copy of Shield. And if you need one, just get in there and hit me up in the trade channel in the Discord. And that Discord isn't just for members, that's for like everybody in the channel. We just have, you know, a trade channel and news about new Pokemon stuff. We have like memes and just all kinds of stuff. We're all just, that's how we stay in contact outside of stream. So if you're not in there yet, you should check it out. It's in the description, the link for the Discord. And it's a good time. We got a lot of people hanging out over there, just helping each other out. So, would you rather have 50K right now or have all the shiny Pokemon? Is that $50,000 or 50,000 subs? What's the what's the 50K referencing? Just having every shiny, just magically getting them, I wouldn't want it. Either way, the 50K is my answer, whatever it is. If you could have an infinite supply of anything in the world other than money, what would it be? You cannot sell it. All right. Greeny Beanie trying to get me with the, the hard questions. Let me think. Infinite supply, but I cannot sell it. So I could convert this all into money without selling it by just saying I want a bunch of graphics cards, and I could just like do the stupid Bitcoin mining stuff or something, right? But I'm not gonna go for that because I feel like that's a cheating answer. An infinite amount of something. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Time is kind of a cool answer. An infinite amount of time. And then I could just stream and do whatever I want all the time, but I feel like that's also kind of a vague answer. I'm gonna have to think on that one a little bit. Matt, welcome in. What game is the foreign Ditto code? I think that's a Sword and Shield code, Brooke. Just did over odds in my 30th Masuda hunt for Fomantis in a love ball. Very nice. That's one I'd like to get at some point too. Are you shiny hunting for only Pokemon or only Diglett or other Pokemon? I'm hunting for anything, Dennis, in this cave. The thumbnail, I just have to make a thumbnail before stream so I don't know what I'm going to get. But I'm hoping for anything besides Timber. That's the... That's the trick. That's what we're looking for. If you touch Ditto, would it feel like pudding or slime? Yes. The answer to that is yes. Infinite supply of member emotes, yes. Good answer. Sword and Shield uses that link code for Dittos, but people also use it in BDSP. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be exclusive, right? They can just use it anywhere. If you could freeze time every day for 20 minutes, what would you do? I feel like... The only thing you could do for that 20 minutes to be... Let me think. To be productive with yourself are evil deeds, which it's unfortunate that that's how it is. I can't think of a good deed that you can do by freezing time for 20 minutes that will, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think. 20 minutes isn't a lot of time. But, yeah. You guys are trying to get me to commit these 20-minute time stop crimes. My DS is not working, so I can't hunt on Soul Silver. That's crazy. I've never had a DS break before. You are a snail. You and a snail are immortal. If the snail touches you, you die. What do? I don't know. Put the snail in a jar and don't ever have to touch it. I feel like that's a pretty easy situation. My super hot spicy take is that I like when the starter final evos are bipedal more than this is going to be a very hot take, Mason. Yeah, I do not care at all if they're on 2 legs or 4 legs or whatever, you know. I was kind of surprised how many people were getting mad about the new grass cat evolution if it wasn't on 4 legs, you know. How's your day? It's going good, Shark. Going good. Trying to get this shiny today. I need to catch this Timber. Don't let me forget, guys, because I haven't caught one yet. Slade, welcome in. I see you. Ditto would feel like Jello or silly putty, depending on if it's tensing up, if it's flexing. The Ditto flex, huh? Chillax, welcome in. Simply Fruit Punch is the correct answer. Did I miss a drink? Orange juice for the win, but apple juice is pretty good. Honestly, I like lemonade the most. That's my, I like citrusy drinks. But I don't like the really sugary lemonade. I really like sour lemonade. And I also really like orange juice. Like I said, citrusy things. That's my pick. When you stop time, do you freeze everyone or everything as well, or is it just an extra 20 minutes in your day? I feel like that's the lamest. If it's just an extra 20 minutes for me, you know? I feel like everybody else would freeze in this scenario, but I don't know the dynamics of this space-time distortion that we're doing. Chameleonist, welcome in. You are here. I see you. What's your opinion on Adventure Time? I loved it. Great show. Really good writing. Just silly, silly situations. I really like Jake. Find a shiny Timber and catch it. Boom. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I don't want it. CGM, welcome in. And halt. Halt with an exclamation point. All caps. Hello. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? It's really hard to pick just one, to be honest with you. But I think my answer is I really like Gen 3. and I really like the modern niceties of the new games. So I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire would be my pick if I had to just pick one. There's just a lot you can do in that game, a lot of shinies to be hunted, a lot of, you know, there's just like a lot of stuff available. Something on the 3DS would probably be like a good pick. There's just so many Pokemon to hunt that you would never run out of things to do, you know? If you could go back to the musical score and lyrics of any artist as your own, which band musician would you choose? Go back with the musical score and lyrics of any artist. Are you talking like I would be that musical artist, Matt? I could write the song, but I don't have that talent. That's not me. I'm on a sweet tea kick right now. Water, that's a good pick, Gage. Cheers to that. Cheers to the water. If you leave Ditto out of its ball for too long, does it go hard like Play-Doh? No. It's not like Dittos are just like living in Pokeballs when they're wild, you know? Otherwise, they'd all just be extra crunchy out in the wild. Did you nab a shiny Eternatus? I did, Chillax. I did. They were almost out when we grabbed them. I was kind of surprised. It was like the second day of the code stuff. New shiny hunt stream randomly? New shiny hunt stream randomly. Not new. We've been doing these caves for a while. You see the encounters up there? We're at like 2,400. It's just been taking a while. No shiny still. No shiny still. We're gonna get one today, though. We got a lot of time on this stream. It's gonna happen. We're at least getting something today. I love Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well, yes. Are you ever gonna play Oris? I have. I haven't shiny hunted any of the 3DS stuff on stream, though. Have you been doing BDSP stuff off stream, Calm? To be honest, no. I still just have 3 badges in that game. I think one day, Brooke, I'm going to try a PokeRadar, like a chaining stream one of these days, and just see. I tried it a few times, and I really was not feeling it, but I think one of these days, maybe during the weekdays, we'll give it a shot and see if we can get something. And depending on how that goes, I might just not pick it up again. I just have been having a really hard time getting myself to play through that game. I literally traded everything in the Pokedex over to that game so I can get the PokeRadar, because you can get it before you beat the game. You just have to complete the Pokedex. So, I had everything you needed to complete the Pokedex in that game. I just transferred it all through home. Got the PokeRadar on the 3rd gym, so it's kind of crazy. Favorite bands? I really like Pendulum. I like System of a Down. Stuff like that. I like a lot of different, like... My music taste is so weird. I like a lot of weirdo Japanese stuff. I listen to like a lot of anime music and game soundtracks as well. I've had like electronic music kicks, like kind of dubsteppy, trappy kind of stuff like that. I don't know. It's a very weird mixed bag for me. We got to our 69 like goal with 69 viewers. This is a perfect stream today. All right, we'll pin another one. Like goal 100, sub goal 2K. Yeah, we'll do that. I can appreciate that. I appreciate you guys liking, doing all that stuff. I know I don't harass you guys a whole lot on it. I appreciate you doing it anyways. It does help with the old algorithm. I have Omega Ruby. I lost $60 for it. Honestly, that game is worth $60, I would say, personally. I'm gonna go eat peanut butter for no reason. I mean, peanut butter is pretty good. I think that's reason enough. Finally made it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. Chris, welcome in as well. Caught 2 shiny Mime Juniors in the same outbreak. Very nice. The best I've ever had as well is 2 shinies in 1 outbreak. So, if you leave your Ditto out in the sun, does it melt? These are some very sad questions I don't want to consider. We are all Ditto enjoyers here. We're really closing in on that 2K. I'm telling you, Shay, it's crazy. We've been absolutely killing it on the sub numbers lately. How long have you been streaming? Not today, but in general. Not that long, Leon, to be honest with you. I started, like, streaming for realsies on YouTube in, like, May. And I didn't really have a schedule until sometime in June. But, yeah, I started around May. I had some other streams where I was just trying to figure out all of my settings and, you know, when Legends came out. So that was like February. And then it was just really off and on while I was trying to get my stuff set up. Because to be honest, this channel used to be very much a Pokemon card channel. I didn't talk. My first few streams were just like no voice, no cam, gameplay only kind of stuff. Because the calm vibe was much calmer than it is now. It was only like some music in the gameplay, which some people were around for that time, but I think people, when you're streaming, kind of expect to have somebody they can talk with and see you, and you know what I mean? And I just, to me, wasn't really considering that, so it has evolved into what you see today over a few months, basically May. That was a long way of saying the end of May. Omega Ruby's awesome. Yeah, I mean, Gen 3 is just a lot of fun, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire just has so much stuff. How do you keep track of encounters? I have a button on my Stream Deck that just counts. It counts to a text file, and you can add that text file as a source into OBS, and it'll just show the numbers. So every time I push the button, it just counts up like that. Nick and I started watching you beginning of June when he first moved up here and have been fans ever since. Yeah, Brooke and Nick have been hanging out for a hot minute. I appreciate everybody that's been in here since the dark ages of the channel, the different times. I appreciate y'all following me along on the journey, because we've really been picking up lately, and I do appreciate that. Are Timber Enjoyers allowed to be in this stream? Well, they're in here right now. I know we have at least one exotic. The Timber Enjoyers are allowed to be in here, I'll say that. You're allowed to be in here. You just take all the shiny timbers. I don't want them personally. You take all the shiny timber luck. Popped up on my recommended page a few days ago. Very nice. It's nice to hear when the YouTube algorithm is doing us favors, you know? I appreciate it when people say that they just got recommended to the channel and stuff like that. It's just cool to hear that it works, because to be honest, sometimes it feels a little hopeless, especially at the beginning. When you start streaming, it's just like, nobody's in here, nobody's talking. It's really hard to keep going when there isn't any traction. So I really appreciate you guys being here in the chat and hanging out and communicating and all that stuff. Doing all these encounters without people to talk with would definitely be tough, to say the least. I'm glad you guys are here hanging with me. Fun fact, the easiest shiny hunt is Sharpedo. You can just stand still while waiting for sharks to attack you. How quick is that hunt? I don't know how fast they spawn, but shiny Sharpedo is pretty good. I accidentally typed Dister. I don't know what that is, but you're all good. Saw a video. A Wooper of every type. Ah, yes. Good old Wooper. Been here since mid-June. Yeah. Mid-June. It must have been a much different kind of stream back then. I can't remember when I changed up the style of the stream. When I did the face reveal and my webcam and everything. I used to stream without a webcam for a really long time. Yeah. It was different. It was all a learning experience. Been here since like the beginning of August, yes. Been here for the big boom on the channel, honestly. Big Calm fans in this family, yes. And I do appreciate that. We got the whole family set up as Calm fans over there, and I will tell you, they have the best shiny luck of any family I've ever heard of in my life. I don't know what it is. What it is over there. Was asking for some Calm after the wisdom teeth surgery. I feel like that's the perfect time for some Calm and collecting, honestly. That's our target audience. Patricia, welcome in. How far do you think you can throw a baby? That's a tough question. Answer number one is I don't think I would. Answer number two is it really depends how big that baby is. If we're going to get into the nuts and bolts of this question, it really depends on the weight and shape, how aerodynamic it is. When I caught my first Shiny Mime Jr., I was like, there's no way I'll get another. Well, now you get to get the Shiny Mr. Mime, too. If you don't have that already. Get the Shiny Mr. Kappa. Ceiling Cat, gonna work and lurk. I appreciate you working and lurking. Had a webcam in Glenwood in June. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like June-ish was when I got the webcam set up. I'm pretty sure that's around when I did it. No one can hate Wooper, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm sure there's at least one Wooper hater out there, but for every one Wooper hater, there's 100,000 Wooper enjoyers, so they're very outclassed. Started with watching the Hatching 360 Eggs. Ah, yes, the Masuda Madness video. It's been a while since I've done one. Do you guys want to do a Masuda Madness stream next weekend or something? What do you think? It's been so long since I've done one. I actually kind of miss doing those. You really got me into shiny hunting for the first time. Well, I've had a few people say that. I do appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are getting into it while we're all hanging out here. It's a good time when you have a bunch of people in a community that are all just kind of doing the same thing and, you know, just getting excited for everybody when they find their shinies and stuff. We just have a super cool community here. What is this mysterious shiny luck? Exotic mop? I got no idea. I've only heard of it before. We're on shiny hollow ground. I'm telling you. There's something in the water over there that just brings the shinies out. I'm not sure what it is. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yes. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Even if you're just hanging out watching stream. Drink some water. It's good for you. 7 pounds, semi-aerodynamic. I got no idea. I have no basis for any answer I would throw out with that. A Wooper hater? No. No Wooper haters. There's no Wooper haters. I don't believe it. Did somebody say there's a Wooper hater? I haven't seen a Wooper hater come out and say it. Masuda Madness, and also you should go for a shiny Nidoran male on stream. That is a hunt I wouldn't mind doing, because I can do the Nidoran hunts in Crown Tundra, right? They're just in the wild. Getting tons of Pokemon eggs ready to hatch. Oh, yes. You have to punch the horse. So we've been working on a horse punch emote, by the way. Soon. It's been 4,000 random encounters since I got shiny and sword. What was the last shiny you got, Exotic? You've been getting like a lot of shiny luck in other games though, right? Pokefan, welcome in. Happy birthday, by the way. Just got a major deal at the bookstore. What'd you get? Let's hear it. Swaddle them first. It helps with the aerodynamics. That's true. Yeah, get them wrapped up. No more drag. That must be why people swaddle them, right? To make them more aerodynamic? Mudkip says, down with the Woopers. No, no, no. Mudkip and Wooper have to exist together because they're two of my favorites. You know what I hate about Wooper? That there aren't more of them, yes. That's the only thing to hate about Wooper. I appreciate the shiny luck, Lumion. We'll see how long it takes today. We're going to get something out of this cave, and hopefully something after this cave, too. Not just the cave shiny. I'm so not a Wooper hater. Nose elongates. Aqua, you better watch it. You better watch it. Shiny Woobat at 1544 in shield, I gotcha. So a little bit over odds. Not too bad, but a little bit. I like the taste of water, changed my mind. Not much of a taste, but I'm still down with it, you know? No one has the guts to say they hate Wooper because they know the Wooper fans will come for him. That's true. It's just the truth. How do you get Litten in Pokemon Sword? Well, you can definitely transfer it through Pokemon Home. Is there... I don't think there's like a wild encounter for Litten in this game, is there? I think you might have to get it traded. Grabbed almost the entire collection of black and white manga for like $1 to $2 a piece. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. Froggers versus the F, the unknown F. I think Froggers is it. I drew both of those, but... The one before that was Shiny Roly-Poly at 2400. Man, that's crazy. You've been, like, pretty over odds the whole time, huh? Maybe a bit of a Wooper hater, but I love Mudkip. I mean, Mudkip is great. Mudkip and Wooper need to coexist. They're both just cute little guys. You can get it on Isle of Armor for collecting the Diglets. Oh, you get the Alola starters that way? I didn't know that. Chameleonist is calling out all the Wooper haters. The Alolan starters were home mystery gifts. Outside of that, you have to transfer trade. So are they not from the Diglett finding then? I don't know what you get from the Diglets. I thought that you got all of the Alolan, like, regional forms from that, but I haven't personally done it, so... can't explain the taste of water, but it's good. No, I mean, I'm down with it for sure. I'm down with the water. Yeah, no, we don't need to choose between the Ditto, or Ditto. Ditto's just the king, sorry guys. But the Wooper and the Mudkip, they're both friends. That's my lore. How do you get Mudkip in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? How do you get it? You start with it. What you talking about? I don't know if after the fact if you can get the other starters though with like a Dex Nav or something like that. I'm not sure on that. There was also a brief hidden ability raid den for the Alolan starters a while back. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think the easiest way nowadays would probably just be to transfer them from Pokemon Go into Home, and then down into Sword and Shield, if you play that. The taste of water tastes so good when you work OT, workout, I'm assuming. Wooper's pretty mid. Exotic Mop, you're losing me. Really losing me. Love the Timber, doesn't like the Mudkip. Or Wooper, sorry. I don't know, Exotic Mop. We're so disconnected in our likes. Narchu, welcome in. Glad you could make this one. I know we were kind of chatting in the comments on that post on the time zone stuff. I know it's a pain in the butt to try to make some of these at certain times, so I'm glad you can make it on this one. We need Giga Chad, Wooper, Mega Garchomp, or Machamp for an emote. Yeah, there's just so many Pokemon that we could have emotes for. It's so hard. Like, I'm more trying to think about Pokemon and an emotion that they're, like, conveying, or something that they're, you know, that can be used in chat, right? It's just like if they're angry or laughing or, you know, just things that aren't able to be shown in emote form today. That's kind of what I'm considering. So if you're thinking about emotes or ideas for them, kind of try to come up with not only a Pokemon, but something that they're doing, you know? The Whoopers will prevail. Yes, they will. Karam, I think? Welcome in. Sorry, I can't read your name. Not the greatest with that. You're just going to have to bear with me on that one. I'm met on Whooper Mason. Mason. So many Whooper haters in the chat. I read you guys all wrong. I think you're just saying it to get my goat. Azelf. What about Azelf? How about this Whooper or Paldean Whooper? Regular Whooper. But the new one's good too. I'm down with it. He's just a little extra stanky, you know? Are you a Grookey fan, Sobble fan, or Score Bunny? I don't like any of their evolutions, but if we're talking just the base form, originally I liked Sobble more, but I've kind of moved towards Grookey over time. I hate all of their evolutions, though. I can't deal with them. Not a fan of any of the Evos. How do you get Mudkip in Pokemon Sword? I don't know. I had it traded to me. You can get Marshtomp and Swampert in Dynamax Adventures, though, and you can breed those. All of the Gen 3 starters are in Dynamax Adventures as one of their evolved forms, and then you'll have to breed them, I think. I'm just saying Granbull for a Mad emote would be perfect. Could be. We have the Charmander Mad emote right now as well. So, like, I'm just trying to, since we have so many, only so many slots to use, I really want to pick and choose, you know? As soon as we get more and more emote slots, I just want to make all kinds of them. I really like having these cool little emotes, but yeah. Got a #1 victory royale just now. Oh, very nice. That's Fortnite, right? I have never played that game in my life. Girder could be a clown mood emote. You expect me to make a Girder emote? A Girder emote? Chris Davis, welcome in. How about a stubborn Jolteon emote? What would the stubborn face be like? Just like kind of a side eye, like that kind of thing. I'd be down with like a side eyeing kind of. Yeah, it's hard to put into words sometimes what the emotions are that are being conveyed. I'm going bye, guys. We'll see you, Scrat. Thanks for hanging out. What are the shiny odds in Dynamax Adventures? It depends, Geo. It is, what's it called? It is 1 in 300 without the shiny charm, and 1 in 100 if you have the charm. So, them's the odds. Exotic Mop, you know how to push my buttons. I started a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Sword. Is it worth it? I mean, that really just depends on you, Sammy. Personally, I don't know if I'd ever do a shiny badge quest. I mean, I like shiny hunting, but I don't want to lock my progression behind getting the shiny, you know? So, I don't know. Do an angry Jigglypuff from the anime. Oh yeah, with the, like, puffed up... the puffed up face. I like that. You don't have a shiny Ditto emote. I know. I've been trying to figure out what the heck the Ditto emote's gonna be. Can I buy a Moomin Jug? A Moomin Jug? What the heck is a Moomin Jug? Y'all know what Moomin is? I know what Moomin is. I wish you can breed Ditto. You can. It just doesn't make Dittos. Shiny on next encounter. Well, I got news for you, Russell. Not exactly. What is a shiny badge quest? It is just a like a playthrough of Pokemon where you have to get a shiny before you can get each of the badges. So you have to find a shiny before the first badge, and then you have to get a shiny before you can go get the second badge. And you just continue along, so you get 8 total badges, or 8 total shinies throughout the run. So it can just take a while, you know? How about an Evil Roselia emote? Evil Roselia. Do we have an evil? I don't think we really have an evil, do we? Besides Mr. Kappa. These are kind of evil, not the evilest. Piplup's a little evil. I don't know. Shiny hunting Stunky and Ludicolo. Very nice. Ludicolo, I'm trying to remember what that looks like shiny. I like shiny Lotad, but I can't remember Ludicolo specifically. How would you shiny hunt Ditto? I actually have a video on that, Slade. There's an island in the Isle of Armor that just has a bunch of Dittos spawning on it, and I just did random encounters for them. So there's definitely a place where you can easily encounter Dittos. Yep. And if you want to see the place that you're looking for, I have the like shiny Ditto hunt on my channel. You can see the island I was on and what I was doing and everything. The Dreamer, hello from out in the Netherlands. Time is... yeah, it's late for you. You see my time as well. I put that down at the bottom just to, like, make sure everybody knows how different the time zones are. Gonna have supper? Sounds good. We'll see you when you get back. How about a shiny charm emote so we can wish you shiny luck? I have thought about, like, a shiny luck emote for sure. 69 viewers? Nice. Nice. The Giga Chad emote would be for important news and showing off. The clown timber will be used for sarcasm, joking around. You mean like this emote? The clown, the best clown for joking and sarcasm. You mean that one? Death for Games, welcome in. Shadow Wolfman as well, welcome in. Work is not fun right now. I completely understand. I really do. It's, I got called last night during stream, so, for work stuff, so I know the work life. Dancing Ditto emote, Wobble Wobble, yes. I wish I could have animated emotes in this. That's something that you can have on Twitch. They don't have them on YouTube chat yet. Komala sleeping emote? Yeah, a sleeping one would be good. We don't have like a sleeping thing, right? Yeah, we don't have a sleeping one yet. Komala wouldn't be the worst. This is our latest emote here. the Nightmare Wobbuffet. How many shinies do you have in Arceus? I have 217 unique shinies for my living dex. I've probably caught like 600 shinies in that game though. I've kind of caught a lot. We have a lot of shinies floating around in that game. That was basically all I played when I started streaming. I really, really liked Legends. Cubfu hiding emote for lurking. Yeah, we have the what's it called? We have the Meowth in a box lurk emote for the lurking stuff. What about a scared Smeargle emote? Well, I will tell you guys, I probably am not going to remember all of these. I don't mind chatting about these in here. I have a post in the members section of the channel for like, what do you guys want to see for emotes? You guys should post some of those because I look at that list when we're thinking about new emotes. I think the next emote we're going to do, just so we know, is going to be a horse getting punched. You guys know the, if you know, you know. You've been in here. Some horses have had to get punched for the shiny luck, so that's, I think, one of the next ones that we're going to do. I like drawing Fakemon. My Fakemon Eevee line, the Huntist. The Huntist. What? I'm not sure what that means. The Huntist? A Victini emote for when you win a Dynamax adventure. Yeah, victory one wouldn't be nice. Like a peace sign Victini, the V for victory. Couldn't find the mod application form yesterday. It is pinned in the Discord in general channel. I also posted it. It's just in the like help and questions channel. Just right there as well. So Darth Vader, welcome back. Did you kill Chain Ditto? Well, it's not a chain slate. It's not like other games. You don't have to KO them in a row or anything. The way that the KOs work in this game is it's just a permanent thing. After certain breakpoints, you get better shiny odds and brilliant spawn chances on the wild Pokemon, like the overworld spawns, as you get more KOs. And the boosted shiny odds are only for brilliant aura spawns. Those are the ones with like the Super Saiyan aura around them. So those are the only ones that get the boosted odds. So I was just encountering everything, and I did KO them up to 500 though. So we did get them up there. A Mudbray instead of just a horse. No, yeah, it's gonna be... The first horse that we ever punched for luck was a Rapidash. So we were thinking a Rapidash, but we've also had to punch a Mudsdale as well. A few horses have been punched on stream. How do you do emotes? Narachu, you have to be a member to be able to use the emotes. It's like kind of like Twitch subs, where you're just supporting a little bit with some money, and then you get all the emotes and stuff. That's like a YouTube thing. I call him, I'm back. Welcome back, Fatal. You think you can escape me? I wasn't trying to escape, Sylveon. Welcome back. Do you have to be 18 to be a mod? No, I just asked the question because most of the time, to be honest, I do favor having people who are over 18, because the things that you're moderating are pretty, like, bad comments and stuff. So usually I'm trying to keep it to people who are over 18 for that, just because of the stuff you're having to check and read and all that, you know. Stag, any luck recently? No. Nothing. Mudsdale doesn't deserve this. It really does. It really, really does. No, I get it. And, you know, at the end of the day, the moderation is not like that interesting of a thing. Like, I know it seems cool to have the little wrench next to your name, but it's honestly a little tedious. So don't feel like you're missing out if you're not a moderator. Like, it is literally just blocking spammers and just a lot of stuff like that. I say dig in the chat for shiny luck. Yes, give me some shiny luck. I'll take it. All of the shiny luck you're willing to donate. Hope your luck's been as good as mine. I recently got Legends and got a full odd Starly. Very nice. Where's the faker Sylveon? I haven't seen the other Sylveon in here today. Not yet. For the end of my sword shiny lock, I'm hunting a shiny Zygarde. Oh man. Yeah, that's not a good time. Why the Mudsdale hate? Honestly, it's just... It's a little ugly. But, it's just... It happens to be a horse, which is the problem here. Yeah, I don't think Sylveon, the other Sylveon, is here. Hapu crying in her corner because Mudsdale was punched. No, that Mudsdale would whoop up on me if I tried to punch that one. We're just talking the wild ones. I'm wishing you luck now. I appreciate it, Stag. It's such a good Pokemon. Really? Really, Raze? Oh, no. It's never been one that I really liked. Like, it's just a big ugly horse. I don't know. A big dirt horse. Pure ground ain't the best too. I mean, it's definitely not the worst. Like, single typing is usually pretty nice defensively. Because what? I mean, I guess it's weak to grass, water, ice, Right? Grass, water, ice, that's it. Not bad. 3 weaknesses isn't the worst thing ever. Mudsdale hoarding the luck, it really is. I don't know why. Why he's gotta be like that. We need this shiny in here already. Cookier just dipped. Cookier was here? What you talking about, Cyan? Stamina is kind of broken. What is stamina again? I forget what that does. I know that that's its ability. Cookier was in here for a minute the other day. Stamina makes the difference. I forget what it is. It's like physical damage negation or something, right? Just wanted to say that I love the streams. They're so chill. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, Narachu. I'm glad to have you in here. Death Fur, you got auto modded. Don't swear in here. Keep it family friendly. Gives it speed or defense. So it loses speed, gains defense is what it is, right? If it gets hit. I'm saying that Cookier was here sometime in the past streams, and now we just never see Cookier. I mean, he was here yesterday for a little bit. Yeah, Cookier was in here for a little bit. Impish Mudsdale with stamina is a great Pokemon. Definitely wouldn't be bad in like a Trick Room team either, you know? Increases defense every time you get hit. A multi-hit move activates it multiple times. That's crazy. It's all good, Death Fur. Yeah, I mean, it got auto-modded anyway, so it's not a big deal. Gotta go now. We'll see you around, Narachu. Thanks for popping in. Did you ever get a random shiny that you didn't hunt for? In this game, Mason? Not... I mean, I guess if you count Dynamax adventures, but... not really. I've never just had a random encounter that was shiny out of nowhere in this game. Shiny hunt Diglett at Route 4. I'm not specifically just hunting Diglett. So, we're gonna try to get our shiny from this cave, because that's what our encounters have been counting, is just things in this cave. And after we get something in this cave, we'll be changing scenery. I'm gonna say a no word. Dang, well, you'll get auto-modded. Don't do it. Should I be Mudkip or change to Mexican Axolotl? I mean, honestly, Mudkip's pretty cool. I don't know. Mudkip in a hat's pretty sweet. It's a good utility. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of different stuff going on, and I can appreciate bulky Pokemon. Just design-wise, he's got a lot. He's just a big, ugly horse. I get it if the horse people are down with it. Not much of a horse person. I guess. Like how Justified activates multiple times from beat up. Oh. Yeah, that's if you get hit with a dark attack, right? That's crazy. Although nobody really uses beat up, right? I've had 2 full odds in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the... I mean, a lot of my hunts are just random encounter hunts, but I've never just had one where I ran into a random Pokemon, or like during my playthrough, and I just got a random shiny, so... It's too bad, because I'd really like to get one without actually hunting. What are the rules? What are the rules for the shiny hunt? There aren't any rules specifically. I'm just doing random encounters to try to find a shiny. No rules. We're just in the cave. Yeah, collecting all the Pokemon for the shiny charm can take a little bit, Slade. How many do you need to get the shiny charm? Like, how many left? What did Jimbo say? Alright, Jimbo said dang. Alright, we're gonna have to ban Jimbo. Shiny Wooper or Shiny Mudkip? I have a Shiny Mudkip already. If I had to pick between the two, they're both very similar. I don't know. I feel like maybe Wooper is a little better. But they're kind of the same deal. They're both pink. And they're both just kind of like cute ground water type things, you know? Mudkip isn't ground type yet, but you know what I mean. Mudbray is a donkey. Mudsdale is a Clydesdale, yeah. Yep. Those things are gigantic. Only shinies I got are an Ultra Sun in the Ultra Wormholes I gotcha. Yeah, with those boosted odds. Just the basic Pokemon, right? Did you get any shinies from Ultra Wormholes? From shiny legendaries is what I meant to say. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee, but my favorite evolution is Glaceon. I feel like people don't like Glaceon at all. Well, I'll tell you right now, there's somebody named Cyan in the chat that is another Glaceon enjoyer. So, you're not alone. You are not alone, Brianna. Mochik, welcome in. I have a Kirby, and I'm not afraid to use it. A Kirby. Sylveon isn't here yet. Yep, no Sylveon yet, besides you. One of the Sylveons. I'm gonna hunt one soon. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, the hunting, it can be a little tough sometimes with the random encounters, but with Masuda method, it's definitely faster, in general. How dare you call him? I mean, I like Mudkip, too. Wooper just is a little more pink in general. I also just have a Mudkip already, so I think I'm maybe sleeping on it a little bit. I really do like Mudkip as a shiny as well. Got two random Pokemon, a Spheal and a Purloin. And one was marked. Those are both super good shinies, though. Barrel Games, welcome back. Hot take, Eevee and its evolution, so just all of the evolutions are mid. Exotic Mop just coming in here with the extra hot takes. I think you're wrong. Just all of them? You don't like any evolutions? Really? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Full odds in BDSP is a pain. Yeah, Vincent, that is definitely a thing. I feel like encounters are just kind of slower in that game, too. It's kind of a bummer. And the fact that the shiny odds, like from the shiny charm, don't work for anything, for like random encounters and stuff, it's only for breeding, right? That's the only thing that gets affected by the charm. Just feels kind of sad to me. Who wants to do some DAs? Yeah, if anybody wants to do any, feel free. What dot? What dot? What you talking about, Sylveon? I've caught 170 Pokemon in the Pokedex, though, so you need a lot. You need like 230. Let's calm down. Is Jimbo still here? I think Jimbo's still here. I have a question. Did you actually use real clay or Play-Doh for your channel icon? Well, I'll tell you right now, I didn't make that icon. I had a friend make it. And it is not real clay. It is made in Blender. So 3D, like, computer stuff with a clay filter thing on it. Let's all calm down here. I gotcha. After seeing Ray's plays comment, I understand the dad joke that was being thrown out there. Got a second shiny Snom. Were you hunting for a second shiny Snom? Did you want the Frostmoth as well? I'm assuming you did. Unless you just found it super randomly and got another one. Soft resetting for Arceus, it's slow. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Those resets take so long. I can't bring myself to do it, but I need to do it at some point. I really want to get that thing too. But I have to beat the game too, and I've really just been dragging my feet on completing BDSP, so I literally only have 3 badges in that game. I'm really not putting my best foot forward on that one. Trashbot. Hitting my longest hunt yet at 15,000. What is the longest hunt for? Oh, Trash Boat, not Trash Bot. Trash Boat with a superscript A. I do like the name Trash Boat. What's the 15,000 encounters for? What do you think Shiny Paldean Wooper will look like? Any ideas? Brianna, we actually had a, we have somebody who does a lot of, like, shiny palette adjustments and stuff like that. My thought for Shiny Paldean Wooper was like a purple, kind of a dark purple, because it's like a poison type, right? So that was kind of what I was thinking about. I don't know, though. Shiny Dracovish win. That is a tough, tough hunt. And for a Pokemon I don't care about that much. I haven't decided when I'm going to do any of those fossils, if and when. I'm going to do a surprise trade, and if I get a hacked shiny, I'm releasing a shiny. Yeah. I mean, that's what you got to do with those hacked shinies. It's Dialga on Brilliant Diamond. Oh, man. Black Screen Simulator is unfortunate. That's why I haven't done any of those hunts. It's just like... And 15,000's rough. That's like almost double odds at this point. Dragged Brilliant Diamond out a little as I decided to hunt Dialga and the Lake Trio. Oh, wow. You did get them, though. Very nice. At least you got them. Imagine Paldean Wooper with Puku Muku color. Like the original Puku Muku color or the shiny stuff? Because the shiny is like green and orange, which is kind of crazy. Would you try to do them by reviving fossils or doing den raids? You can't get Dracovish or anything in Dynamax Adventures, right? Are you talking about... Do the fossils appear in regular, like, raids? I assumed the only way to hunt them was by doing the fossil stuff. Had to take a break on my Lugia hunt. 1,500 resets is tiring. Yeah. What sucks is that's like not even half odds. It just... The soft resets are just a bummer sometimes. They're not that interactive. You have to have something to watch, something else to do while you're doing it, because you'll just lose your mind sitting there resetting over and over again. I've gotten so many hacked shinies from Wonder Trade, it's crazy. Yeah. They're just all over the place. I can't believe that Pokemon just lets people make and trade with Pokemon that have like URLs as their name and like the OT and stuff. It's just crazy to me. My internet just went out. You're still chatting though. What's going on? Not that out. My very first shiny was a Lapras named Lettuce. I'm down with it. I don't know why it was named Lettuce, but I'm into it. I'm at 4,000 on Dialga. It is miserable. Yeah, the Switch soft resets are not fast. It is rough. Released a Lapras because shiny hacked mons are a no-no. Yeah, it's just... What I always do is I always take the, like, Master Ball or Ability Patch or whatever they have on them. I take it, and then I release them. You might as well get something out of the deal. And it's not like having a Master Ball can be hacked, you know? Like, they don't have any kind of stats or any stuff like that associated with them, so I always just grab the items. We get something out of those trades. Lugia is a great shiny, though. It really is. It's worth it, for sure. Definitely a good shiny. For some reason in Ultra Sun, I got a fully legit non-shiny Zekrom through Wonder Trade. I knew it was legit. I got you, Deathford. The thing is like, in Wonder Trade in this game, I've had more than once where I've had a shiny traded to me, and it was a... Oh, we got a raid, Fipsymon. We raided Fipsy last night. Welcome in, raiders. We'll give people a minute to kind of pop in to the chat here. But I appreciate the raid, Fipsy. We'll give people a hot minute. There it is, Libra's Flame. That's some kind of raid. Welcome in, people. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting. Similar vibe to Fipsy. Kind of the same deal. Shiny hunting, chilling out, you know. I appreciate you guys popping in the raid. We'll give Fipsy a minute to pop over here. We'll see if we see the ringleader. Fipsy, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. What were you guys doing today? Let me get Fipsy's link real quick. Let me get Fipsy's link. Yeah, I raided you like super late last night. Were you still just going from last night or what? What's been going on? We'll get Fipsy's link a couple times in the chat. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Let me see. Did I miss any? Sorry for the delay. I was closing some stuff down. No, it's all good. I get it. After the raid, you gotta wrap it all up. It's the silent but deadly calm. Yes, that's me. Where did I say that? Was that in Gage's stream or was that in Razzy's? Whose stream did I say that? What was your luckiest shiny catch? I've had a few shiny legendaries from DAs. I feel like my best shiny luck that I've ever had in this game was I got a Morgrim shiny in 8 random encounters. I think that's probably my best shiny luck ever in this game. Was opening some Pokemon cards. Oh, very nice. Just stopped and started again. Gotcha. I do some Pokemon card stuff as well. I just open Japanese stuff though. That was Razzie. I gotcha. What were you opening up, Fipsy? Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've opened some Pokemon cards on the channel, but I definitely do some Pokemon cards in like Japan Pokemon boxes, like where I just get a whole bunch of stuff from Japan that's Pokemon related. I have a good time with it. Need to get 2 more likes. Did we make it there? I was opening Lost Origin. Very nice. That's, what is that? That's Lost Abyss, I think, in Japanese. I'm trying to think about what the Japanese set for that is. The thing is the English sets are like a few sets combined, right? Alright, hold on. We hit our like goal. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. I know you don't have to do that. We'll do a 125. We'll just inch our way up the ladder. All right, we pinned a new one. We got it. Yeah, Lost Abyss. I gotcha. It's what was the one that because I've opened Lost Abyss. I really like those Hisui sets. Those ones with the CHRs and stuff. They are just so cool. What was the one with the Zoroark in Japanese? Man, I can't remember the names. They've had such cool sets lately, and Lost Abyss, I think, has all of those cards, so there's just a lot of cool stuff. Has stuff from, it has VMAX Climax stuff in it too, really? Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't realize they were splitting it up like that. Will isn't even a member. It doesn't matter, Jimbo. You don't have to be a member to get pinned. We want to make sure everybody gets a chance to get pinned. It's not a big deal. I opened Incandescent Arcana. Very nice. That's the, like a Lowland Vulpix set. Yeah, I definitely would, I'd like to open that set. I haven't bought stuff from Japan for a little bit. Anyone else playing the Splatfest? Anybody else playing Splatoon? Somebody's got to be playing Splatoon, right? My wife is playing right now. She's been big into Splatoon 3. Currently shiny hunting Bellsprout on Let's Go Eevee, and I'm currently at a catch combo of 941. Oh my god. Okay, here's the deal, Demon. You should not be doing catch combo. you should just put on a lure and go to Viridian Forest, the entry, like right when you walk into Viridian Forest, there's 2 patches of grass to the left and to the right of that entryway. Walk over to the left patch, wait for all the Pokemon to spawn. If there isn't a shiny, walk over to the right patch, wait for all of them to spawn, and just keep going back and forth between the left and right patches. Because, like, 20 Pokemon spawn in each of those patches of grass, and you have really good shiny odds with just the lure and the shiny charm and stuff. You don't even need to bother chaining. Like, you'll find a shiny in probably like 15 or 20 minutes just doing that. And guess who's in Viridian Forest? Bellsprout. And a bunch of other cool things too. You'll get something. I also get that you're very committed to this catch combo and you're at 941 now, so I get why you maybe wouldn't want to change it up, but yeah, just saying it's an option for you. Catching up on chat, sorry guys. What was the ability to make it so ground type can hit flying types? I don't know about that. Jimbo, some of us aren't rich or can't get jobs yet. Well, I gotta be honest, Jimbo, I think got that membership gifted, so. But yeah, guys, by the way, you don't have to, like, I don't hold members to a higher standard than everybody else. I appreciate everybody supporting me and just being in here. If you can't get a membership, don't feel bad. And don't let Jimbo shake you down on that. Just being in here is supporting me, alright? We hit, oh my god, we hit 2K. Guys, that's a big goal. That means we need to get the shiny right now. We just hit it. I appreciate you guys subbing. I appreciate you all hanging out. I would do that, but I'm currently doing a shiny only playthrough. I got you, Demon. Yeah, you would have to skip a bunch of shinies if you did that, but I feel like it would probably still be faster because you're encountering more Bellsprouts with the boosted odds rather than just one by one, right? I don't know. It obviously could be not faster depending on your luck, and it sounds like your luck has been unfortunate with those Bellsprouts. But good luck. That's all I can give you on that. Good luck. I appreciate you guys helping me out. I just had a weird accent when I said guys. Everybody helping me out, supporting me, getting me up to 2,000. This is my little, like, acceptance speech right now. We have been growing so fast. It has been absolutely crazy. I thought that my goal when things started ramping up a little bit for the channel was it's just like, if I can get to around 1,000 subs by when Scarlet and Violet comes out, I'll be happy. You know, that'll be like just a really good place to be. We'll be kind of ramping up. People will be hanging out. You know, we'll be popping off for Scarlet and Violet. And look at this. What the heck are we gonna be at by the time Gen 9 comes out? It's crazy. I subbed on an alt, then I saw it go up. Alright, careful with the alts. Just careful with the alts, people. I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. I do appreciate everybody. 1 million by December? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if YouTube decides to roll that snowball down the hill for us or not. Are Tapu Bulu and Kartana the only grass legendaries or Ultra Beasts in Dynamax Adventures, you mean? Or just in general? Because Shaman is grass. It's mythical, though, right? Shaman is grass. Virizion is a grass legendary as well. But those aren't in in Dynamax Adventure. Yeah, those aren't in Dynamax Adventures. Don't take the cat. Daryl, welcome in. I was gonna try to say the whole name, but that's a heck of a long name. Welcome in, Daryl. Celebi is a grass type. Celebi, also a mythical, but like me personally, I don't really like break mythicals and legendaries apart in my head like as separate things. Calm, I got a shiny Dracovish. What the heck, Exotic? How many encounters was that? That was pretty under odds, right? All right, my friend, I have to go prepare for the hurricane incoming. Fipsy, stay safe out there. I've seen a lot of stuff with, like, Puerto Rico and stuff like that, so just be safe, all right? I hope things aren't too crazy with that. I know it's losing water and power and stuff can just be wild, so, yeah. Stay safe, do your thing, and, we'll see you around soon. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot. Welcome back, PokeFan. I saw 2579. What about 2579? Was that when you got your Dracovish? That's not bad at all, if that's the case. Aaliyah with a gifted membership. I appreciate... Man, we've had like 11 gifted memberships already today. I appreciate you guys. And Russell... Russell, make sure you thank Aaliyah on this, because they don't have to gift these memberships. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. We got some new members. And Russell, make sure you throw out a Mr. Kappa as well. That's the new superpower that you have in the chat. Yeah, that's awesome. Always appreciate it, Aaliyah. I appreciate everybody helping out, and I know everybody in chat really appreciates getting the memberships too. Sounds good, PokeFan. Well, I'm glad it sounds like you had some big birthday wins on the Pokemon mangas and stuff, so been a not Mr. Cap, Mr. Kappa. Just slightly different. Look at all those beautiful Mr. Kappas in the chat. Look at them. Is there any specific shiny you would prefer in this area? I really want to get Drillbur. Drillbur is my top want in this area. My thing that I want the least is Timber. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a Roggenrola. I just got like 11 shiny Roggenrolas from the community day, but I don't transfer from Go into Sword and Shield, and I really like shiny Gigalith. So, Timber is like my least want. Drillbur is my most wanted. We'll take anything in here, though, at this point. Haven't been here all day spending time with the mom. No, PokeFan, that's way more important. You do your thing, enjoy your birthday celebrations, and all your presents and all the fun stuff that comes with that. We'll see you when you get back. Mikimbo, welcome in. I feel like it's been a hot minute, Mikimbo. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. The difference between Legend and Mythical. Legend is only one. Mythical, there are multiple. Like multiple Celebian Shaman, but just one Giratina. Is that a thing? I always thought that Mythical... I thought it was the other way around. Like, Mythical was more rare than Legendary. That's kind of always how I thought of it in my head, but... Which mic do you use? Because your voice is ASMR smooth. Well, I appreciate that. Rex, I use an Elgato Wave 3. You can't see it. There it is. I have an AI green screen. I use an Elgato Wave 3. To be honest, most of the mic stuff is software based, though. Like, this Elgato Wave 3, if you plug it in, like, it's a quality mic. It's a good, like, well-built thing, and, you know, it's a good mic for the money, but with any mic you get, you can make it sound super good. Like 80% of the microphone situation is set up in the software. So just getting it as close as you can to your face, getting all of the gain and all the things dialed in, that's the thing that really makes the mic sound well. So like you could get probably a $50 mic and get pretty close to this with the right software stuff. So just, you know, I feel like it's so easy to just throw a bunch of money at new hardware and stuff like that. And this is a kind of expensive mic. Not that expensive compared to some of the, like, XLR mics and stuff like that, but yeah. It's all software. That's the trick. Gotta go. We'll be here soon. Sounds good, Pokemon. We'll see ya. Casey, just got a shiny Alpha Magby and a shiny Riolu last night. Very nice. 2 very good shinies. I hate getting shinies in Go just because they get stuck with the Go stamp in Home. Yeah. Yeah, that Go stamp in Home is really ugly, because I've been building up my living decks in Home, and I've used some transfers from Home to fill out the living decks, and man, that stamp is just ugly. You really know that they're from Go. I just instructed the Dynamax Pokemon I was fighting in the DA. I had an Oranguru. Instruct is sweet in Dynamax Adventures. It's super good. It's been a minute. How are you? It's been good, Makimbo. We've been having a good time. We've been growing like crazy. I mean, you just popped in right after we got 2,000 subs, so we're killing it. YouTube's really been pushing us. We've been having a good time, finding a lot of cool shinies. We've had a lot of really successful streams lately, so been having a good time. Lots of cool people hanging in the chat. There are multiple Lugia in the anime, right? Well, I know there's an episode specifically where the mother and like baby Lugia are in it, so there's at least those 2. But yeah, there are more than one Lugia for sure. Legendary is 1 only in-game. Mythicals is super rare event only. Yeah, I was thinking more from like the lore perspective, I guess. You trying to catch shiny Diglett? I would take a shiny Diglett. To be honest, Daryl, I'm looking for any shiny in this cave. That's what the counter at the top left is, just total encounters. I really want a Drillbur. Cam draws, good luck. I appreciate it. I will take all the luck I can get today. Internet keeps cutting out. Sorry about that, Chameleon Mist. We had some issues with one of the streams the other day where I was talking about... I almost am scared to say it. I was talking about how I didn't have a lot of nostalgia for Disney stuff. And as soon as I said that, the stream cut. Mickey Mouse cut my internet. It's like, you better not talk about my stuff like that. Yeah, he cut my internet. He wasn't happy about me saying that. Congrats on 2K. I appreciate it, Makimbo. Yeah, we've been killing it lately. Good luck. Catch a grill drill bird. A grill drill bird. I'll take it. A grill drill bird. Honestly, most of the shinies in here are pretty good. Like, I wouldn't be mad about anything. The only thing I really don't want is Timber. I don't like that entire evolution line. Girder and Conkeldurr are so ugly. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is gonna chase me down. Okay, I don't want to say this too loud because my dogs freak out when I say this. There's this old meme. It was like a Vine video. Do you guys remember Vine? That was before TikTok and stuff. But it was just like a short video platform. I don't know why they closed it. It was super popular. But, yeah, there was a Vine video of this guy with this Mickey Mouse big glove on. And he was spraying, like, shaving cream in the hand, like, in the glove. And he was talking in a Mickey Mouse voice. And he goes, and then he, like, walks up to the guy and he just smacks the guy. Like, it's in this house full of guys. It seems like a college house or something. And he just smacks the guy with this, like, Mickey Mouse glove on with the shaving cream. I can't say this too loud because my dogs go ballistic if they hear us say that. Because we used to joke and say that smack cam haha in the Mickey Mouse voice. And when they hear it, they start howling. They hate that fake Mickey Mouse voice. And they, seriously, if they heard me in this room saying it, they would probably just absolutely lose their minds. I don't know why, couldn't tell you, but it really triggers the dogs. Those good Vine compilations. I really miss Vine stuff. I feel like it just, I don't get why they closed it down. I feel like everybody was checking it out and watching it and stuff, you know? It just was kind of strange that they just shut down like that. Is Diglett oval thing a nose or a mouth? It is a nose, but I know back in the day, a lot of people were confused and thought it was a mouth. It was harder to tell when it was 2D. That is definitely... Because what people would see the shine, like the little white, you see the little like lighting on its nose, they thought it was a little tooth. Like a little single tooth. But yeah, there you go. There's a good profile of the nose. A little nose. Jimbo, sorry, you guys got auto-modded for the code. I just whitelisted it for you. They're doing some Dynamax adventures if anybody else wants to hop in on it. I thought about the legendary at the end of the DA. It was electric. Totally forgot about Raikou. Yeah, I feel like I always forget about some of the legendaries like that. Where, especially electric. What is it? It's like Tapu Koko, Zapdos, Raikou. What's the Ultra Beast? I always forget it. What is the, like, electric wires thing? Oh, Zekrom. I forgot about Zekrom. Zerkatry. I always forget the name of that thing. Couldn't tell you why. He's literally just electric wires. I think my whole childhood is ruined. Why? Any shinies so far? No shinies yet. Oh, so you thought that it was a mouth this whole time. Yeah, I know. You weren't the only one, by the way. You're definitely not the only one that thought it was a mouth. Blacephalon is my favorite. Is this... Hold on, is Blacephalon... Who said that? That's Cyan. Interesting. I know that that's Exotic Mop's favorite as well, but they're a clown enjoyer. They love the clown Pokemon. I think Fuecoco Shiny is going to be green. Yeah, I also think that its Shiny is going to be green. We're on the same page on that. Zerkatry is my favorite Ultra Beast. Mine is Nihilego. That's my favorite. It's just simple, you know? It's just a jellyfish. Pretty cool. Nothing crazy, you know? Rainy, welcome in. Welcome. I thought it was a tongue. Oh, you thought it was just sticking out like a big fat tongue? I mean, I haven't seen nostrils on this nose. I'm pretty sure they said it was a nose, though. I have every Pokedex in Pokemon Home done. Yeah, I've been really trying to build mine up. It's just taken a while. Okay, here's the deal, guys. Really quick, I'm going to hit the restroom. We're going to take like a quick 30-second break. Go get some water. Do something productive. Hit the restroom. Grab a snack. 30 seconds. We'll be right back. If you haven't liked, you should do that yet. We're almost at our like goal. I'll be right back. And we're back. Not too bad, right? So, here's the dealio, guys. My wife, I walk out for 30 seconds to take a bathroom break. Just a real quick bathroom break. And she's shaking me down for money, man. This is the married life. Be careful. Get married at your own risk, people. She's like, hey, I need $50. Just like that. So simple. I can't escape, guys. Have you guys ever watched Moomin before? I don't know if it's called something more than just Moomin Valley or something. Moomin, though. Moomin. I'm assuming some of y'all have heard of this. She stole your lunch money, yeah, and then some. What ice-type legends are in Dynamax Adventures? Articuno, Kyurem. Articuno, Kyurem. Is that it? What other ice types are in Dynamax Adventures? I feel like it might be those two. That's your childhood? Really? Interesting. So you're an OG Moomin fan. I feel like Moomin has had a bit of a resurgence lately with the... they actually made like a new Moomin too, but yeah, they've really been pushing the Moomin stuff lately. Yeah, all I can think of is Kyurem and Articuno. I feel like there's got to be more than that, but I don't know. Where was it from originally? It was like from Sweden or the Netherlands or something, right? I'm also an OG Thomas the Tank fan. My brother used to really like Thomas the Tank Engine. I never personally... It's kind of weird because, like, I really like stop motion and stuff like that, and I feel like Thomas the Tank Engine kind of should have scratched the itch for that. You know what I mean? I've always really liked that kind of stuff, but I was kind of a weird kid. You know what I watched when I was a kid? I really liked The Nightmare Before Christmas, which was not... I was a little bit older when that came out. But not, like, I was a pretty small kid still. I used to like watching Chucky. Y'all seen Chucky? I thought the animation on that doll was just kind of cool as a kid. I also really liked, this is a really old, bad, scary movie. But I used to love the movie Puppet Master. I think it was called Puppet Master. It was about this guy that, like, it was about this guy, I don't even remember the plot, really. He had, like, weirdo puppet things that, like, fought people for him, or, like, killed him for him, or whatever. I don't even remember the plot, really. Romanova knows Puppet Master. I'm telling you, I liked some weirdo stuff when I was younger. Wait, did I get gifted again? You might have, Nathaniel. We had so many gifted memberships last night and today. It's pretty crazy. Check the memes in Discord. I usually have Discord closed while I'm streaming, so I'll have to check it off stream. It just causes issues with my stream for whatever reason. I don't know what it is with OBS and Discord lately. Does anyone remember Little Nemo? I remember knowing of it. You know, I've never... I'm assuming there was a movie of it too, right? Like, because it was a book originally. You can get gifted twice. I never realized. I think you can be gifted if it's like the last day of your membership or something. And a lot of people's first month of membership was yesterday. Like, that was the 30-day window for it. Because I think I unlocked memberships last month. Like, at the end of the month. I think that's what it was. I watched the original CSI as a kid. That show was my jam for some reason. Really. The adult, like, crime scene drama show. That's a pretty interesting pick. I feel like for me, there were, like, kind of toys or things, you know, that were kind of had a draw for me as a kid. It wasn't like I was drawn to to the drama aspect of the movies I was watching. And I mean, obviously, Chucky was kind of like killing people. Not kinda. He was actually just killing people. So, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Halt, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. The one who has the scrolls in the Puppet Master, the guy in the first movie, used them to kill people. I gotcha. So he was like a bad guy then. What about Shark Tales? I never watched that movie. That's where like Will Smith was a fish, right? They were really trying to get on that Finding Nemo fish bandwagon. I don't know what else to call that. They were really trying to get in on that. I'm talking about the animated Little Nemo movie. I never saw it. Never did. Child's Play and Puppet Master are great films. I haven't seen them for so long. It's been a hot minute. I remember watching The X-Files as a kid, but for some reason, I remember nothing of it. You blocked it out of your memory. The A-Lamau scared you. What are your guys' costumes for Halloween if you're going as someone? I have some plans for Halloween for the stream. That's all I'm going to say. I have some plans. Be prepared for that. Coco, dude, I've been watching you for a long time. A long time. How long? I don't think I've seen you in chat, though, Coco. This your first time chatting? These emotes kind of remind me of Terminal Montage. Unagabot. Who is that? That name rings a bell. I know Terminal Montage. That's my wife drawing those things. So she's the MVP with the emotes. What should I name my shiny Giratina? It should be something funny, like something kind of cutesy. I think just to like really be a slap in the face to the Pokemon devil like that. I want to hunt Wooloo because Wooloo. I also want to hunt Wooloo. I already have like a lot of KOs on that thing, so... Good old spooky and collecting. Something like that, Pirate Hunter. You'll see. You'll see. Well, Coco, welcome in. I'm glad you decided to pop in on the chat. How's things going? You doing shiny hunting today, or what's your deal? You just like watching it, or do you also shiny hunt? I'm going as Joker. I'll let you guys guess which Joker. Persona Joker or Batman Joker? It's got to be one of those two, right? I don't remember the X-Files being scary, though. I think I didn't understand much of it as a kid. Yeah, it all just kind of goes over your head. I get that. I'm painting my niece's faces as Pennywise for Halloween. Very nice. I've chatted before once. Oh, I gotcha. I must have just... It's hard. There's a lot of people in chat, you know. They all kind of blend together. I don't know this one song, but I like it. This one song. Not very specific here. Persona Joker. Very nice. 100 eggs for Shiny Linton. Still haven't gotten it. I can't take it anymore. Only 100? You haven't even gotten in up to odds yet. You're 20% of the way into odds. You gotta give it a little more time than 100. The creator of the puppets and the original Puppet Master used them to kill Nazis. What the heck? I didn't realize the plot was so dark. As a kid, I had no concept of any of these things. I had no idea. But a good use for the puppets, I guess. I think that's a good situation. My dad Joker. Your dad, the Joker? If I ever dress as Joker, I gotta go with the Arkham Games version, the one that's all buff. Like final boss crazy Joker. Thank you for the name ideas, yes. Have a good day, hope you get a shiny. I appreciate that, Hex. Thanks for hanging out. 4,000 a shiny? God, I hope it isn't at 4,000. We're literally MP3, like, at double odds already, so I'm hoping it's before 4,000. Used to do face makeup to do a kind of the Crow look, but I'm blind as a bat without my glasses, so probably not this year. Just I was gonna say you got to kind of paint under the glasses. You could make it happen. Use some contacts. Gonna start making yo-yo videos. Very nice. I personally, when I was a kid, I used to be down with the yo-yos as well. I was never like amazing with them, but I had this. Did any of you guys, when you were kids in school, have like a yo-yo phase where they brought in a group and they showed off yo-yos and then you could buy yo-yos afterwards? My school had that. And I remember the brand, it was a Pro-Yo, was what they were like. They had all the different color pieces and stuff. And the like yo-yo that I really wanted was a Bumblebee. It was this yellow yo-yo, and it was so cool as a kid, and I had one, and I was just like, I had the coolest yo-yo. I had a good time with it. I used to yo-yo a lot, actually. It used to mess up my fingers, because like eventually it would tighten up on your finger too tight, and yeah, it was a situation. Did we hit the like goal already? Did we? We're one away from 125. I'm not going to pin the new one until we get that cool 125. We'll give it a hot minute though. I remember the whole yo-yo craze. Yes, it was, honestly, it was a good time. All right, hold on. We'll pin another one. We'll go for a 169. I think we can make it. We'll give it a 169. All right. 125th liker here. I appreciate it, RT. I appreciate y'all liking. It helps me on the algorithm. They had us speed stacking cups. I think that thing was after my time. I don't remember having a show off of the speed stacking. I don't think that was really a thing at the time. 150 like goal. Raise, man, I like that 150 with the mud kips. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna. This is going to be just quicker, and then we'll get the 169 up there. I like that mud kip one as well. And we had a roly-poly encounter us as well. We'll shoot for 150. We'll do it incrementally. Sorry, Fatal. We had it. You had the 15 seconds of fame. We'll get back to the 169 like goal after. I love this. Yeah, my wife just made that one. That one was added yesterday, and then we had two added yesterday. We had the Whooper and the Gengar, and then we got a whole bunch of gifted memberships last night, and then we got another one today, and we got the Wobbuffet. So, yeah. Oh, somebody else had a Bumblebee yo-yo, huh? It was a good time. I don't know. I liked my yo-yos when I had them. I don't think I could do yo-yo stuff these days. My dogs would freak out. I think they'd try to eat the yo-yos. Sylveon. Sylveon's back. You know, Sylveon, the other Sylveon was looking for you. Came in here looking for you. Raze plays with a very good use of Wobbuffet there. I might just go as Chase from Lab Rats or Will from Hannibal NBC. I don't know what either of these are. No idea. Probably got my second membership last night. Honestly, we had... It was over 30 memberships last night. It was crazy. We had a lot of people throwing out memberships. It was sweet. Everybody got access to Mr. Kappa last night. Almost everybody. Unagaba is the artist who collaborated with Pokemon to make simplistic Pikachu and Charizard Pokemon cards. Okay, that's where I recognize the name from. Hold on. They did the... Yes. I do recognize this person. They made the, like, all black and white Pikachu illustration. Yeah, I recognize this guy. Bow, be bow. What? Oh, is that like the opening thing to Lab Rats? The Bumblebee cost like 160 back in the day too. Yeah, I'm 32. almost 32. I turned 32 on Tuesday. It's a situation. I feel like there's no way my parents bought me a $160 yo-yo back then, though. And I feel like it must have been like a $40 or $50 yo-yo when I got it. And I don't know if maybe it was after the fact or they had like a different, or I just had a bootleg, like Bumblebee, but it was a good yo-yo. Like it had a good bearing and stuff in it. And it was just very different from the other ones. But I can't, I was a kid. I have no idea. I got no idea what was going on with all that. I swear if this Kyurem is shiny. What? You don't like shiny Kyurem? It's okay. I don't love Kyurem or the Gen 5 Legends, to be honest with you, that much. Retro Gamer, welcome in. Worst shiny Pokemon. Honestly, Mochik, Gengar and Garchomp are unfortunate because they're very cool Pokemon with very bad shinies. So I feel like one of those is probably one of the answers for me. Yeah, Romanova has the right idea on this. We're on the same page. There's a Pokemon VR game you should try on Steam. I don't have a VR headset. I've never tried VR before. Yeah. Wow. Took a drink of water and my voice was just gone. Yeah, I've never heard of either of those before, Exotic. They could have done better with Reshiram and Zekrom shinies. Yeah, they're pretty light overall, right? Like, not that big of a change. Gengar Shiny G-Max looks amazing, though. Yeah, and Mega Garchomp and Mega Gengar also are fantastic shinies. But they're not always in that form. That's the problem. They gotta make those their base shiny colors, too, You should try to borrow one or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a hard sell. I do have a video card that could support a VR headset. Like, I have a 3080, so I could definitely do some VR stuff. How are you capturing your video? I have an Elgato capture card in my computer, and I just have my Switch plugged into that. And I'm just streaming that through OBS. Psychic Legends. Solgaleo, Lunala, Mewtwo. What else? Is that it? It's one of the Tapus. Tapu Lele is very psychic, isn't it? Tapu Lele? I think. I think that might be it. Oh, Latios and Latias as well, yeah. Cresselia, man, there's a lot of... Necrozma, man, there's a lot of psychic-type legendaries. Yeah, look at that list. Definitely wish G-Max Shiny Gengar color scheme was default shiny, yeah. If only. Just sneezed. Labrats is on Disney+. I feel like I might have my brother's login for that. I don't personally have Disney+. All of them are powerful. Psychic types in general used to be the strongest type in the old, like, in Gen 1 and 2, And they're still good, but... yeah, there's just a lot of psychic types. Lugia is psychic as well. Was Lugia, old Luigia, on that list? What's DA? Dynamax Adventure, Sylveon. That's the DLC stuff for Sword and Shield. I think Burmy is the worst. On top of being arguably hated Pokemon, the shiny is not very visible. That's true. It's because it's covered in the cloaks, right? And the shiny is only on the worm thing, which is it goes from a black to a dark blue, so it's not great. I agree. But, yeah. Not the greatest, that's for sure. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures. Well, I get it. Sometimes you don't think about it, especially when you're just hearing people say DA. It's kind of different than reading the acronym as well. They added Dark Gen 2 just to combat Psychic Dominance. Yeah, I mean, it was very good. And the thing is like Gen 1, there weren't really any Psychic or any Ghost moves. Even though they were super effective on Psychics, it was like the only Ghost moves in Gen 1 was Nightshade, which can't be super effective. It just does your level as damage to them. And Lick, which just sucked. And I think Ghost-type attacks were physical before the physical special split. And guess what? Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar were the only ghosts. There were like a lot of weird things back in the day. It was a different time. Yo, Calm, how are you? Fernando, welcome in. We're doing good. We haven't found a shiny today yet, but we're hoping to get out of this cave today. Jigglypuff shiny isn't much to write home about. Yeah, definitely not the greatest. More Psychics. Calm, guess what? What? I got a shiny Timber. Very nice. All right, hopefully you're taking all of the shiny Timbers, because I don't want the shiny Timbers. Do you get bored hunting for shinies? I mean, to be honest, I have a good time with it, but, you know, sometimes when you're really over odds and there's not a lot going on, it can be a little tedious, but that's why I got the chat. I got everybody here hanging out with me, helping me pass the time, you know? It's not like I'm just sitting here just looking at the screen, like, you know? I got you guys to hang out. Electric and Ice. Good if Lugia or something. Yeah, it's kind of hard if you only know one type like that. Because you could go all ground if you see an electric type, and then it's Zapdos, you know? It's a really good shiny. My sword shiny drought is over. Very nice. I'm doing great, but I'm not happy about my 740 Azurill eggs. A little bit over odds. Just a bit. You'll get there soon, Fernando. I know you're gonna get it. Sylveon, I do not know what exactly that song is. I'm assuming that's a song. Ya pow pow, ya pow wow wow dow. Ninjask is underrated. I really like Ninjask. I like Ninjask and Shedinja. They're both super cool. I thought as a kid that getting 2 evolutions like that out of a single Pokemon was just the coolest thing ever. What should I SOS hunt for in my sun? I really like Marini and Corsola. They're both pretty cool. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know if you have that already. In Gen 1, what was bugged so Psychic was immune to Ghost? Oh, was it bugged? That's... To be honest, that wasn't that big of a deal because Ghost didn't really have good attacks, but that is still something I didn't know. That is a fun fact. The the Regirock, of course. The 1% Salamence. Is that a thing? You have a 1% chance to get a Salamence on Route 1? Is that just in endgame, or could you find that during the beginning of the game? That's pretty funny if that's a thing. Condito? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. MP3's lurking. I appreciate y'all lurking too. I know we got a bunch of you out there. I appreciate you guys lurking. I can theoretically have a Salamence before the first trial. So it's not just an endgame thing. You can get it before. I didn't realize that was a thing. Was that a bug, or did they mean to put that in there? That's kind of funny. What level is it? Oh, the Bagon. I gotcha. It's a 1% off of a 1%, yeah. It's part of the game, not a bug. Yeah, to do the SOS stuff for a long period of time It must be hard, especially at the beginning of the game, to do that consistently, you know? And then, like, to be able to catch that thing, it'd just be impossible. It's a level 9 Salamence? Is it really? What the heck? That'd be a pretty fun hunt. Just found out I got a gifted membership. Yes. It should say who gifted it up at the top. But, yeah, make sure you thank them if they're here. I know Ray's Plays gifted a whole bunch of memberships the other day. I know Nat also did the other night. We've had some other people gift them too. So make sure you throw that thanks out there, Jesse. Level 5 Salamence for the win. Yeah, that's awesome. That'd be a super cool shiny to get. The Salamence line are great shinies, I agree. Just the green dragons, I'm down with them. This Rotom won't stop setting up, getting the nasty plots going. The Gen 1 Bird Trio, only Moltres has a good shiny. Yeah, the other ones are pretty rough, I agree. But Moltres is pretty good. Going to the town. What you talking about, Sylveon? I got no idea what's going on here. I don't know if Sylveon's singing a song. I'm assuming this is all a song. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Ditto. Ditto's the mascot. He's just a cute little guy. Got a great shiny. I love me some Ditto. Eternamax have better... What? What you talking about, Geo? Just so you know, I might not be able to talk because we are going to try to sell my PS3. Oh, is that what you do YouTube on? It's all good, Frank. We'll see you around, though. No biggie. I wasn't on stream when I got it. Someone gifted it to me. Yeah. I think that was maybe last night. I think I remember seeing your name pop up in the gifts yesterday. SCK Raid. Well, man, we're getting another raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We will give the ringleader a chance to pop in here. Who's this raid from? If you are the ringleader, let me know. I'll get your URL in chat. Ball and Chain, welcome in. Oh, this is Snap Click Cat. SCK. I was confused for a second. This is Cat. Hold on, let's get Cat's link in the chat. We raided her the other night, so let's get it. What was she doing? A randomizer? A Zelda randomizer? Oh man, doing some crazy stuff. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting. Very different vibe than Snap Click Cat. We very chill, very downplayed. She's much... I think she was describing it. She's very bubbly. Welcome in, Cat. All right. Here is... There's their link. I appreciate you guys popping in with the raid. Zelda randomizer shenanigans. How's that going? I've never played it before. Like, with a randomizer. I really like Ocarina of Time, but I've never done the randomizer shenanigans before. Yeah, good to see you, Ballin. Welcome in, everybody. The time you streamed today, I've taken a shower and taken a nap, but I'm still here. Well, I appreciate it. We got the long stream today. Bubbly, more like Pop Rocks. Yeah, that's... She's got the heated moments. I can appreciate it, though. Can definitely appreciate it. Cat can't use the Scarecrow song properly. It's because everything's randomized, right? I know you can set certain levels of randomness in that. Oh, Cat just got out of here. All right. We'll see you around, Cat. Thanks for... If you're still here, thanks for the raid. We'll see you around. So how randomized was it? Is it like all the doorways are random too? Like all the teleport points are different and all the songs do different things and stuff? Because honestly, those look pretty fun. I have thought about messing around with one of those before. At some point, I'm going to shiny hunt a Ditto. It's a good shiny. Definitely worth it. Defective, welcome in. Looked up my Gmail and it said it came today 2 hours ago. Okay, that must have been either Ray's Plays or I think Aaliyah gifted one as well today. I think those are the people who've gifted memberships today. So it's got to be one of those two. And I think in the email it usually says who gifted it to you as well. There's a Scarecrow song. Man, I literally cannot talk today. Cannot speak English. Cat refused to play the song. Why? What you talking about? Why doesn't she want to play the Scarecrow song? Only random dungeons and warp songs and items. Gotcha. Baja and I are stealing Cat for a hangout. I remember you talking, Ballin. You were saying tomorrow was Cat hangout day. Finally got my first in with a shiny Skarmory. Very nice. I just got that shiny from a Masuda hunt recently. I really like shiny Skarmory. I've never shiny hunted, but definitely hunted for IVs. Yeah, it's, the thing is, Baja, is you can get perfect IVs in these games now by just giving them, like these items. You can give them bottle caps and stuff, and it'll max out their IVs. So, I don't know. I personally haven't bred for, like, competitive stuff in this game, because I'm kind of late to the game in Gen 8, but, yeah, it seems like it's so much easier to get those perfect IVs now. They've really made it a lot less tedious to get those. Flying type legendaries, all of the genies, all of the legendary birds. There's a lot of flying types, actually. Quite a few. I got Mesprit as my legend. I had to make a new account so I could get a membership. Yeah, that's, that is something. The, what is it called? The brand accounts can't get gifted memberships. I didn't do it here. I did it in Gen 4. That's when I did all of my IV breeding and stuff as well. That's when I did competitive. Used to have my bulky Gyarados. I had an Azelf lead. It was a good time. Gen 4 was so fun for competitive Pokemon. It really was. That was my heyday as well. That's when I started shiny hunting too. Actually, it was with PokeRadar. So, Gen 4 was sweet. I ordered the Devilman Classic Collection Volume 1. That... Okay. I don't know if y'all have seen Devilman Crybaby before on Netflix. That show kind of messed me up when we watched it at first. And it kind of made me mad, but then, thinking about it after the fact, the ending kind of made sense. And I'm not gonna, like, say anything about it, but that show was a trip. That's all I'm gonna say. It was wild. And I don't know how comparable that is to the original Devilman stuff, because Devilman's a really old series. So, that's what bottle caps do. Yes, Ray's plays. The regular bottle cap will perfect one IV on the Pokemon, and the golden will max all of them. It's pretty crazy. Rayquaza as well. Oh yeah, Ray is also a flying type. There's a ton of flying types. I don't know how to get rid of my brand account. I am not sure. I think you can transfer. If you go into your account settings, you can transfer it to another email and have it become an individual account. But then you have a different login for it, and it's like, I didn't want to mess with mine just to get gifted memberships, you know? So I just throw some money out whenever I need that membership, you know? And I know that isn't an option for everybody, but I don't want to have to mess with my login for my channel, you know? Joseph, welcome in. Welcome in to any of the raiders who popped in a little bit after the fact. I'll throw it out there once more. I'm calm and collecting. I do a bunch of Pokemon, shiny hunting, just chill vibes hanging out. We've raided Cat a few times, so always appreciate the raids. People popping in. Rob White Zombies Supercharger Heaven is actually a tribute to the OG Devilman. Really? I have a soft spot for like 80s, 90s anime and manga stuff. Yeah, I mean, I personally love Berserk. I really like Trigun, which is like kind of mid 90s-ish. It's getting out of the 80s, 90s era, but I really like old school anime too. It just had such a different visual style back then, you know? Very different from today. Hi, Calm, back. Welcome back, Fatal. You just made my shiny Noibat 10,000 times better. Well, I'm glad I could help. Glad I could do something with those bottle caps in your inventory. Where's the video that shows how to shiny hunt Ditto? Well, I have a Ditto shiny hunt on my channel. I don't have like a guide. I have the stream where I did hunt it though. So if you wanted to check that out, you could see what I did and all that. But yeah, it's not like a guide. There's literally just an island in Isle of Armor that has a bunch of Dittos spawning on it. You just have to go there. Calm, you like Berserk? I do, Mitsuki. It's a classic. I love Berserk, although I haven't... Okay, I know this is a weirdo take on this. Here's how I got introduced to Berserk. Have you watched Hellsing Ultimate? I have not watched Hellsing Ultimate. I only read Hellsing a very long time ago. And, yeah. They are remaking Trigun. It looks kind of cool. I don't know, the new style, I was very scared when they said they were remaking Trigun, but the trailer that they released looked pretty cool. We'll see. They said that it was 3D, and I was just like, oh, this is not going to be good, is it? Because sometimes the 3D, an example of bad 3D in anime, Berserk, unfortunately, all the new Berserk stuff is pretty rough with the 3D. But the Trigun 3D stuff looks pretty neat. Really does. Zodiac, welcome in. No shiny timbers yet. Thankfully. Unpopular opinion, I hate anime. I mean, to be honest, I feel like just hating anime just because it's anime is kind of whatever. But there's a lot of really high quality stories to be told in anime, and I just, you know, just because it's like animated, I think some people kind of disregard it a little bit, but man, there are some good shows that are just animes, you know? The main character of Hellsing, oh, I know Alucard, I do know, and I have read and watched quite a bit of it, but I haven't watched the new one. I think Ultimate is what I should really just watch. That's like the compressed down entire series, right? That's like the remake of all of it. What was your first Pokemon game? It was either X or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire for me on 2DS. Mine was Pokemon Blue, because I'm an old man. What can you do? What was your guys' first Pokemon games? Let's hear it. Let's hear how old I am. Pokemon Blue was mine. I got a Game Boy Color, Pokemon Blue. Best times in my life, I'll tell you that right now. The happiest, most enjoyable childhood you could ever imagine. Tons of Pokemon cards, link cables. It was so cool. It really was. I just find anime boring and kinda sus. I'm not really sure what that means, Jimbo. I get boring, but there's so many different kinds of stories in anime. I don't know. I feel like anybody could find one that they would like. I don't really know what what is sus about anime, but I have a feeling we're not going to change your mind on this one. Full Metal Alchemist is great. I never watched it before. Never actually seen it. That was all around the same time that I was really getting into and really like deep into anime. I don't know why I didn't watch it. First one was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Gen 3 was awesome. It really was. That's a good time to start too. Lots of Gen 4 people. I see some OG Pokemon Red and Blue people in here too. Steph, I'm gonna just remove that one. You gotta chill out on that. Family friendly in the chat. Just gotta keep it chill. Lots of people on the 3DS. I'm surprised. Pretty recent, actually. Any show can be considered sus. That's true. That's definitely a fact. I guess anything is kind of sus. Sus is in the dictionary. Is it? No, it isn't. Tell me it isn't. Do you like Neon Genesis Evangelion? Kind of. That show got real weird with movies and stuff. They kind of lost me with all of the movies after the fact, Fernando. With the, like, do you remember them? Like the 3.33, you will not, I forget what the titles were. They got weird, and it's because the guy that made Evangelion hated the fans. Absolutely hated them. And I feel like, just started trying to make them mad or something. Like, they all clung to the anime girls that he made, and he was not happy about that. He was trying to make Shinji like a not liked character, and so he did everything he could to, like, make them unhappy, I feel like. I'm not saying what he did was right, but it sure was something. My first Pokemon game was Let's Go, Y'all Are Old. That's a fact, Stephanie. I'm not disagreeing with you. Was truly added the other day with Yeet. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's true. He was a bit weird. Yeah, he just got really jaded, I think, because he was going for a very specific vibe with his anime, and people they were anime fans, and they did what anime fans do. They get excited over the anime girls, you know? I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of par for the course. I started Pokemon at 4 with Pokemon X. Very nice. Pokemon X is a good start. I mean, all the 3DS Pokemon games were a lot of fun. I actually really liked them. Any shinies since I left Bibarel, I'm telling you, we're having some unfortunate luck. This is looking like another Rookie D hunt. It really is. Catching up on chat. Sorry guys, shiny Timber. No. I don't want the shiny Timber. It's true, Evangelion got weird, but I love the manga and the original anime. I have never read the manga before. The original anime I watched so long ago, I don't really remember a ton of it, but here's some of, like, my older animes, and I'm saying older, but, like, I really like Trigun, Berserk, Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop was a classic, just, like, stuff like that. Yeah. They were all a good time. And I've watched a lot of different stuff. I haven't watched a ton of newer stuff, but I watch it occasionally still. Recently I've been watching the Cyberpunk anime, which is actually pretty sweet. I wasn't sure because I thought that it was maybe just going to be a cash grab, and the Cyberpunk game kind of had some drama around it and stuff, but the Cyberpunk anime, the animation is crazy. It's super cool looking. I've actually been enjoying it. That's what we're going to do tonight. The wife and I are going to watch that. Did we hit the like goal? We're 1 away from the 150. As soon as we get past 150, we'll get the 169 like goal up there. But we need one more before I do that. I see y'all trying. There it is. We got the 150. Hold on. I saw a 169 like goal. We'll do the raccoon 169. That's what we'll do. I appreciate you guys all liking and doing all that. Helps us out with the YouTubes. Catching up on chat. Yu Yu Hakusho, I never watched it, if you believe it. That was really around that era where I was watching stuff. Gundam Wing, Bio Booster, Armor Guyver were some of my old school faves. I haven't watched any of those three. Like, I have watched bits and pieces of Yu Yu Hakusho and Gundam Wing. I have not heard about Guyver before, though. A third shiny Snom. What the heck are you doing, Bibarel? Are you just hatching eggs? Sorry, I missed you, Fatal. We'll try to get you on the next one. Mushishi. What is Mushishi? I don't know what that one is. Do y'all remember Tenchi Muyo? Man, Toonami used to be so cool. That was, by the way, I'm not much of like a mech anime person. The one mech anime that I really, really enjoyed was another Toonami era, like anime. It was G Gundam. Have you guys seen G Gundam? It wasn't like a military drama Gundam like some of the other Gundams are. It was like a robot fighting tournament Gundam. It was so good. It was more like kind of shonen-y than the regular like Gundam Wing stuff. I super liked it. It was exactly what I was looking for in a Gundam anime. Oh yeah, Rurouni Kenshin, that's a classic. And Outlaw Star, I watched that as well. You just ran from a shiny? No, I didn't. You can't trick me, Jimbo. You can't trick me. That was a shiny timber, good. Get it out of here. Nope, no it wasn't. No shiny timber. Hatching eggs for shiny male combies. You want a shiny male combi? That is something. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right, somebody else is going to have to rewind to see if that was a shiny timber. Here, I'm going to rewind. 50 seconds. Bear with me. And if not, I'm banning Jimbo. Jimbo, your life is on the line. Would you look at that? A non-shiny timber. Jimbo's out of here. You're done. Look at Jimbo. Wait! You're done. Welcome back, Pokefan. No, wait, I'm sorry. Jimbo. I love Studio Ghibli. It's the only anime I watch. It's really good. And I'm sorry that I'm saying it Ghibli. I know that it's like I've always pronounced it Ghibli, but Ghibli is like the plane that it's named after, and I feel so weird saying Ghibli because I hate it. Ghibli is how I've always said it, but it's Ghibli, and I can't stand it. Cannot stand it. Gotta go bye, people. We'll see you around, Deathfur. Thanks for hanging out. Vampire Princess Miyu. I've never heard of that one before. Dimitri, that counter has definitely gone up. You are correct. It's unfortunate times. I like Naruto. I've never watched through Naruto. I watched through a like anime breakdown, like the cliff notes of all of Naruto. That's what I watched through, because I can't be bothered to watch through it now. I say Ghibli, Miyazaki doesn't care how it's pronounced. Yeah. Ghibli is like, it's named after a type of plane, I think was what like the studio's named after. You guys know about the whole Miyazaki family drama, or, you know, they have a lot of stuff going on. So Hayao Miyazaki, the main guy that makes all of those Ghibli films, is, you know, an older guy, and he's been making these for a long time. He's kind of the godfather of anime movies, right? His son is also making these movies now, and dude, he is the worst not supportive dad as far as like the anime stuff goes, because his son was like made his first movie and his dad walked out on it when he saw it, and he gave this whole interview saying how it was just like really bad. Like just publicly bashed the kid on, well, not the kid, he's a guy, you know, he's an adult, but still, it's just like, man. So they got some beef, those two. I remember watching Madoka Magica when I was younger. That one was kind of messed up. It was It was something else. It was crazy at the time, though, because it was the first thing to kind of do that. It's like, oh, it's magical girls. Oh, God. You know, the hard left turn. Second one's taking its time. What the heck did you do with your Rowlet, JJ? What you talking about? Yeah, Madoka's a good time, for sure. It was crazy at the time, too, when you didn't know what to expect. You know, nowadays I feel like people kind of know what's going on, but, you know. Wrote a Common Writer show. Gen Urobuchi. Is that the person that made Madoka? I don't know the name of the Madoka, like, writer or creator. BRB, don't get a timber without me. We'll see, Zodiac. I don't think I can avoid these shiny timbers for much longer. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about, just anime stuff in general right now. We're kind of going on about some random stuff. Feel uncomfortable at school because there are 14 and 15-year-olds and I'm only 13. They are all so tall. You'll get there. The height is coming. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen soon. Let's get this stream to 150. Are we not at 150 yet? We're at 157. We've got there. We're trying to get to 169 now. A cool 169. I only watched one anime, which was... ... Sir Spider, welcome in. I have not watched any Kamen Rider in my entire life. Have you watched Made in Abyss? I haven't. I've heard good things about that show, though. I have not watched it. Gonna screenshot all my gifts. Yeah, sounds good. Poke it in, or post it, not poke it. Post it in the Discord. Let's see what you got. I like the anime with Kuro-sensei. I forgot what it's called. Kuro-sensei. Koro-sensei. Not Kuro-sensei. Koro-sensei. I don't know who that is still. Who is that? Who knows the anime? Who knows that sensei? Oh, Assassination Classroom, yeah. I haven't seen that one. Well, I've seen like the first episode of it. I haven't watched through it. It looked interesting. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't watch that. I think I was watching Mob Psycho or something during that time. I'm pretty picky with what I watch these days, to be honest. I bet if you find a Snom raid, it'll be a shiny. Yeah, well, if it's somebody posting online, I feel like people just constantly are putting those shiny raids up. I usually don't join online raids, so... Calm's birthday is coming up. Should we celebrate? I don't know. I don't know. I missed the Giratina. What was its name? You haven't missed the Giratina because we haven't found it yet. So, you didn't miss the Giratina yet, Sir Spider. Spam him with shiny dittos. We need the shiny dittos. I don't have a shiny ditto emote yet. 14, 5'9"? That's not bad. Not bad for 14. You'll still be growing for a bit. You're probably going to get up to 6 foot then, at least. Good old Regan, yeah. Mob Psycho is such a good anime. It really is. As long as you stay alive, you can grow taller, so focus on that, yes. Focus on growing taller. Just visualize the height. I'm like 5 feet. 5 feet or 4 feet. That is a very big difference, Sylveon. Very big difference. You're going to be 6 foot plus. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... 14, you're not done growing yet. Definitely not. Beartick is 5'11", while Palkia is 6 foot. That's the best, like, 5'11 versus 6 foot comparison right there. Because Palkia is literally like this gigantic god of space. God of all matter, and the other one's a bear. Have you seen those funny, what is it? It's like the speed the speed stats or attack stats. I forget what it was, but like Murkrow faster than like the god of the underworld or whatever. I think it's faster than Giratina slightly. Stuff like that. I really like the funny Pokemon base stat comparisons. Those are some of the best ones. I'm 5'4". You know, to be honest, the height thing isn't that big of a deal. Even though the 5'11" versus 6 foot thing is, I think, a pretty funny meme format. But yeah, at the end of the day, that all does not really matter. Legit jet versus a fat cat. Who is faster? Yes. The one of the other funny ones is Miltank. Miltank has some speed. It's not as slow as you would think it would be. And I think we've talked about it in chat, but it's because those udders are very aerodynamic. Too aerodynamic, some might say. And I'm an old person. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Murkrow has Prankster too, so, I mean, Prankster's cool, but attacks are important too. I have to be heading out. Take care. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get this Drillbur. Can we get a shiny not in 4,000 encounters again? I thought we'd never have to deal with another crazy Rookie D style hunt again, but we're kind of getting up here. I figured we'd be out of this cave already. All the men in my family are at the high end of 5 foot, low 6 foot. All the women are just short. Well, what can you do? What can you do? I don't remember my height. Gotta measure yourself. I don't know. You should probably know how tall you are. They, like, you know, to a certain extent, right? I'm 5 feet, I'm 12. I mean, that's not bad either. That's pretty tall for 12, actually, to be honest with you. Whitney's Miltank still gives me nightmares, yes. It gives all of us nightmares still. We all know. Did you do Community Day for Roggenrola? I did. I got like 11 shinies, so I have a bunch of these Roggenrolas. My dad might be old, but he still plays video games and hockey with us. No, I mean, old is just... There's a bit of a mindset thing to it, too. You can just convince yourself that you're old and you can't do any of that stuff anymore. Or you can just do it. Gotta live your best life. Catching up on chat. Give me a minute. Gonna grab another 100 to 200 eggs. What are you trying to get right now, Pokefan? I forget what you're hunting. Playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Very nice, you know. I've never played that game before, but it looks pretty cool. I played the first one. I'm at work. Well, welcome in, Alexis. I'm gonna assume you're lurking at work then. I appreciate you popping in. 2987. We'll take it. It's a little ways away, but we'd take it. Getting targeted by Palkia, yes. Shiny Scorbunny or Raboot, gotcha. Looking for the shiny birthday present. I'm gonna just like not do DAs anymore. I'm off to Legends. Yeah, DAs can be kind of a drag sometimes. My dad's 5'8", my mom's 5'1". There was never hope for me. Yeah, you weren't gonna break the mold on that one. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can be the anomaly, but not likely. That's your shiny odds basically. Your 6 foot odds were not good. Never had a chance. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter Stories I never thought of as like a competitive game, you know? So I definitely, it's just a different kind of game. It feels like a cool story game that you can just play and not have to think about competitive stuff and not have to be, you know, like you don't have to think too hard on it, I guess. But it's cool getting the eggs and like having all the Monster Hunter vibes without having to like... Sometimes you just don't feel like doing a really hard Monster Hunter boss fight, and that game just lets you kind of do I don't know, just something a little bit lighter, but still have the Monster Hunter theme. You know what I mean? I personally really like Monster Hunter, so having something with a different gameplay style that still has the same world is pretty cool to me. I'm down with it. I'm not tiny, but not tall either. Yeah, somewhere in the middle. I mean, that's where most people, I feel like, kind of land. Average height for Russian girls my age is 5'5". Really? The Russian women, I guess, pretty tall. 5'5" seems pretty... I mean, I guess that's kind of average, right? I'm trying to think. 5'5" is like... Maybe that's normal here, too. 11,000 and still no Dracovish. Yeah, that's a nightmare. That is a long hunt, too. You're almost triple odds. It'll shine sooner or later. It will. It's just a matter of time, but... Man, that's a lot of time. I'm short. I'm like shorter than 80% of the people in my grade. Well, what can you do? I have 438 KOs on the burb. Good luck. How many encounters do you have on it, Fatal? I don't know if I saw you mention that in chat. Last year in class, there was a student that was 14 and 5'11". Yeah. Yeah, that kid's gonna be huge. Animal control, Pokefan. What you talking about? Something special for you and animal control. What you talking about? Striving Soul, welcome in. I see you lurking. I appreciate you lurking. I meant Animal Crossing, not Animal Control. Very different things. Animal Crossing is kind of the opposite of Animal Control, if we're being honest. Animal Control is getting all the animals off the streets. Animal Crossing is giving them free houses. It's actually the exact opposite thing. 1,500 encounters on the burb. Okay, so you're over odds too. Not that over odds yet. Could I add you on Switch? If you do exclamation FC, it'll post it in the chat. If you want to add me on Switch. Taking a short break from shiny hunting after finally getting my shiny roaming Cresselia and Brilliant Diamond. Very nice. How long did that take? That must have been a heck of a hunt, Ballistic. The roaming hunts are always crazy. Ceiling Cat, I see you lurking too. I appreciate you checking in with the nice Meowth in the box. Yeah, there you go. And anybody else, feel free. I mean, my friend code is there in the chat right now. I'll add people after stream just if you send me a friend request, but yeah. Feel free. Yeah, the code's already in chat, Xeno. I think there's a timer on that command, so you can just grab it. Streamlabs posted it right now. My bot put it in the chat. Yeah, after 18, that's... I don't know when, like, your growth, like, normally stops, age-wise. But, yeah, I was growing all throughout high school as well. And I was already relatively tall in high school. Like, I was 6 foot something in high school. About 3 weeks and 2,500 resets. That's... I don't know. It could be a lot worse. That's not too bad, actually. 19 to 20 stops it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just kind of after high school times. You're 6 foot. I'm like 6'2" or 6'3". Yeah. I'm a little taller. I sent it. Anyone else doing DAs? Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is doing Dynamax adventures right now. I know somebody was. There are like 5 people in my grade that are like 5'10" at least. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's like a mixed bag, right? There's always a whole bunch of different heights and sizes and shapes and all kinds of stuff. The Giants, yes. The Giants. I wish I could do DAs, but I don't have the pass. Yeah, well, we've done giveaways on those before. I think, just so you guys know, for my next giveaway, I think I'm going to do it at like 2,500 subs for my next giveaway. And I've been thinking about what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to give away a copy of Scarlet and Violet. Or Scarlet or Violet or something like that. I think maybe I do a giveaway of like... maybe 2 copies of the game? I don't know. Something like that, though. I think that'd be a pretty cool... Did I say 2,500 is what what I was planning on doing the giveaway around, so... Just think about it. That's what I think we're going to be going for. But, yeah, we've been getting a lot of memberships and a lot of stuff, and like I said, we always put it back into just the channel and the community, so I think I'm going to give away a couple copies of the game. There's only one thing left I want for my birthday today, and I ain't getting it. What's that, Poke Fan? What ain't you getting? But, you know, if you got everything but one thing, that's not bad at all. Got some cool stuff today. Infinity Trains Revival. Oh, yeah. Can't help you with that. Sorry, buddy. How much longer on the stream? We've got... Man, we probably got another 3 hours. It's a long stream today. And I'm getting a shiny in this cave. We're getting something today. One way or another. We gotta get something. Something, anything. I would like to have a bit of a scenery change, so I would love to get the shiny out of this cave already. Get out of the darkness. What can you do, though? What can you do? Hold on. So what I'm going to do really quick, I'm going to hit up this drill burr. I gotta hit the restroom real quick. Really, really fast. You guys do the same. 30 seconds. Be right back. I'm back. What is the name of the song? It is not called Dual Screen Life Lover. That is a very mixed up variation of the actual name of the song. The actual name of the song, I'm stuttering, is Dual Screen Love Life. It's a Stream Beat song. Alright, let's get back into this. Yeah. That had all the right components, that name that Pokefan was saying, but it wasn't quite it. Typed it backwards. It's all good. It was so close. So close. Average height for 14-year-old guys is 5'3". Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that's right around the time when you're getting your growth spurt and stuff, you know? Lucky, welcome in. Hopefully, Lucky with that 4-leaf clover, bringing the shiny luck right now, because we need it. We need the shiny luck. All that we can get. Satirical, I see you with that Wobbuffet. I see you. We're in the car, so kind of hard to type, but it's all good. All good. What was I gonna say? There was something that I forgot. Like I was gonna mention when I came back in here. I have no idea. I appreciate y'all lurking. I see the Wobbuffets, the the Meowth in the box. I appreciate all you guys lurking too. I know there's a bunch of you out there. Man, we gotta get out of this cave. I kind of am feeling like getting out of here, but like I have to get something in here. I don't just want to stop the cave hunt. Stephanie with the little dugong, the most underused emote I think in our list right now. 7 more likes. Are we almost there? That's crazy. Yeah, 162. You guys have been killing it on the like goals today. Meowth and Wobbuffet, the perfect duo, yes. Anything plus Wobbuffet, the perfect duo. Tapwater, are you real? I see a smiley face. Tapwater looks very real to me. I can see Tapwater. I don't want to drink tap water, but I think they're real. Got the Team Rocket. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have the two components of the Team Rocket squad. We just need to get. I would want to go for the OGs. I would want Coughing and like Ekans, something like that. Maybe Wheezing and Arbok. It's a dugong. I'm pretty sure it's a dugong. I'm pretty sure. My wife drew that. I'm not sure if she was thinking seal or dugong. I think seal has the tongue hanging out. This thing just has like just its mouth open. I'm gonna go with dugong. I said psychic, not psychotic. Who said psychotic? What you talking about? Justice for dugong. You know, dugong and seal, they kind of look pretty similar. I don't know. We'll fix the old mic. Team Rocket blasting off again, yes, with the stars and everything. Getting some very animated chat messages today. Tapwater, I am real. They are really Tapwater. Jesse said that to Wobbuffet once. Oh, psychic, not psychotic, I gotcha. They really give Wobbuffet a lot of crap. I mean, Wobbuffet, to be honest, is the only reason that they like put up any kind of fight for a long time in the show. But Wobbuffet also is kind of a problem child, so I guess it's a twofer kind of thing. Goes Dugong is a simp. Is it? I mean, I guess there's just that one episode where it has it right. What was it like hitting on? I forget what it was trying to catch up with. Because you're talking about that like race episode, right? Where they had to swim around and do all that stuff, right? The water gang. Man, we got a lot of water type emotes actually. I never realized that. Gorbis, or however you spell it. Oh, gotcha. That thing, we've talked about the Pokedex entry for that before. It is dark. Gorbis like sucks the blood out of all these things that it's eating because it has the like pointy mouth that looks like just a little kissy face, but it's not. It's like sharp like a needle. And it like mosquitoes them. It's pretty wild actually. Gamer 5000, welcome in. I love purple glyph. Glyph? What you talking about? Been a hot minute. Welcome back. Gorbis, yes, Gorbis. It has a pretty good shiny too, honestly. Both of those do. Female Dugong and Gorbis. Man, the Dugong just going in on anything it can find, huh? I'm gonna watch your stream in VR. Is that a thing? Watch the stream in VR? Might be worth it. See it all around. How does that even work? It just like... Does it make it look like you're in a movie theater or something like that and you're watching it? Or what's the... What's the situation in the stream in VR? Why is Cresselia so tanky? She's just chunky. Got that extra tankiness. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just defensive, you know? Oh, Pokemon VR win. I don't know. It seems like it'd be kind of cool, but to be honest, all the Nintendo consoles can barely run at 1080p, so they definitely couldn't run VR stuff, because you have to run that at a really high resolution for it not to look terrible. Do you know His and Hers Gamers? They're Pokemon streamers. I haven't seen them before. Are they here on YouTube? I feel like I'm friends with like a lot of the Pokemon streamers already, but I haven't heard of them if they stream here. I should try watching on VR. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like that's got to give you a headache after a long amount of time, right? I've never tried VR before, so... Yes, Cresselia is just kind of thick. She can take those hits. What can you do? It's a good thing. Do you know Impulse Pokemon Trainer? Haven't heard of that one either. They're live right now. Yeah, I haven't heard of them before. That's true, would be nice to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. They've been trying new things. I mean, Legends was like their first take at something really different with the Pokemon formula, you know? I feel like that's the most just impressive change on gameplay that they've done so far. So it shows that they are trying some new things, you know? I think that's a good thing for everybody. Athena, welcome in. I see you there. You been lurking for a bit? We'll get Athena's link in the chat a couple times. How's things going, Athena? Are you streaming tonight? Hold up. We'll get Athena's link in the chat a couple times. I know you're usually lurking, so I figured you were creeping around. Legends was how it should be. Honestly, I really liked the gameplay flow of that. I know some people didn't really like it, because like shinies are easier to get, you know, in some situations and most of the time, right? Like, I'm not even saying that shinies aren't easier to get when you can just fly over hundreds of Pokemon, but I still really liked the gameplay loop. I think it really worked, so I don't know. I had a good time with it. I think we should do a short raid break. I'm not raiding. There's not a raid break. Like, yeah, we're just gonna... When we get to a point when we're going to raid, I always raid at the end of streams, but yeah, don't push a bunch of channels in chat. We're hanging here doing shiny hunting. Imagine a Legends type game in Kanto or any of the other regions. Yeah, it would be cool. Okay, you're gonna get timeouted, Russell. I'm sorry, but can't keep pushing everybody to try to go to some other channel. That ain't cool. Like, sorry, but that's that ain't cool. Don't do that. What did Russell do? Russell's like, yeah, whatever. We're just gonna move on. We're moving on. I love Legends. I hope all shinies are in all my shinies are in the new game. Yeah, well, they were talking about, it seems like present and past stuff is kind of meant like Sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought. They have the present and past form stuff was what people were talking about, because Scarlet is like a past and Violet is like a futuristic kind of thing. And I think Overquill was in one of the trailers, right? So I think they're thinking that... Yeah, I think they're thinking that the Hisui stuff will be able to be transferred into those games, which would be pretty sweet. I'd be down with it. Shiny hunting is very different, but it's still nice. In Legends, you mean? Yeah, it's definitely like a different deal. And honestly, I almost have an entire shiny living dex in that game, so I wouldn't mind it being a little bit of a slower burn. Like, I don't even care if the odds are worse to get shinies, but I really just like overworld shinies in general. Catching up on chat, sorry guys. They could bring back the time machine from Gen 2. The time machine? Was that how you got the Gen 1 stuff over to Gen 2? Is that the thing? Overquill was in the Scarlet and Violet trailer? I think it was Overquill was in one of the trailers. It was on like a poster or something like that. I really like the overworld shinies. It just makes things so much more interactive. Russell here. I'm sorry. Russell here. Who? Oh, Yo-Yo. Yeah, you just gotta chill on that stuff. If you have another account, but just, yeah. It was only a 5-minute thing, so your other account isn't done or anything. It was just a little timeout. You just gotta chill on that. Overworld shinies are awesome. I agree. I just think that they're so much like, it's so much more interactive finding one and like chasing it down. You still get that kind of like wow moment when you see it, you know? And I get some people kind of don't want to know until it pops up in the battle screen, but I don't know. I feel like you still get that when you see it out of nowhere, you know? I feel like people will never agree 100% on how they want certain things to be for battle mechanics and how shinies pop out and all that stuff, right? But I just feel like that was the main thing I really liked about Legends, and that I really liked about Let's Go too. You just see him out in the wild, and you just chase him down and whatever, you know? Like, it's how it would be if you were actually a Pokemon trainer running around and you see the crazy colored thing and you go and catch it, you know? Otherwise, you're just in a cave running away from 3,000 Pokemon praying. Which is fine too. I mean, I'm doing that. Have not played Legends yet, but trying to finish up the last few hunts in Sword and Shield before moving to PLA and BDSP. PLA is a good time. It's what got me back into Pokemon, honestly. Sitting down on a log with my friends, how could this day go wrong? Sitting down on a log, also watching common collecting streams. Sounds like an alright time to me. Watching on VR, but I can't chat after this, so I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good, Cyan. We'll see you around. BDSP shiny hunting sucks. I mean, it has the Poke Radar, but they really changed how that worked in that game, and that's what kind of put me off on that game for a little bit, to be honest. I'm half back, but I can imagine never getting over it if I knew for sure that I failed to chase down a shiny before it despawned. Yeah. That brings some of like the funny moments though, you know? You gotta be paying attention still. It isn't just like you get them just because they're in the wild like that. But yeah. That's what some of the memes came from back in... I mean, in Legends they've had it, but in Let's Go as well. There was that one video where it was like... you can see the minute my soul leaves my body, and it's like... They notice a shiny Golbat, they run towards it, and as soon as they're about to touch it, it like despawns. yeah, it's just good stuff. Good content. Been chilling here for about 30 minutes. I'm happy to listen to the commentary. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys hanging around, even if you're just lurking, listening in. BDSP is good if you can't play any prior Gen 4 games, but it's not upgraded like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was, yeah. They just didn't change anything about it. It's just, yeah. That's the thing, is I was just really bored when I was playing through it, and I was like, I could be playing commentary. The commentary, huh? Is that what we're doing? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, because you're on my good side, but you better watch it. A few more of those. I don't know where we're going to be at. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. Got the event thing for Shining Pearl, Darkrai, and Shaman, but I can't get myself to play it to get them, yeah. I know, that's kind of, it's just like, that's the other thing that kind of kept me away from it, is I can't get Darkrai anymore. I was too late to the game on that, so I can get Arceus, which is the only thing I would hunt, like, legendary-wise in that, or mythical, or whatever, you know, but that's the only thing I would hunt in that I can't just get in Sword and Shield. And it's like, I can't bring myself to do it. I only have 3 badges. I have to play so much. You're going to get a shiny around 3,500. God, I hope it's before that. I really do. Chilling with the dog right now, yes. Just chilling. There were some small changes here and there, but it's largely the same experience, yeah. And I just played Gen 4 way too many times to just play through it regular again like that. Like, it looked pretty. It wasn't an ugly game, but yeah, I mean, it was just not different, I guess. I was naughty and ordered delivery food. Hey, I'm not going to judge on that. I'm definitely going out and getting some fast food after this, so we're all on the same page here. You wouldn't hunt Shaman? I would hunt Shaman as well. Yeah, I guess I can't get Shaman in this game either. Shaman and Arceus, but it burns me that I can't get Darkrai. That's the only thing that gets me. I thought you said you wouldn't hurt Shaman. I wouldn't hurt a Shaman. I would hunt a Shaman. Shiny hunt a Shaman. Shiny at 2930. I'd take that. I'd definitely be down with that. My internet's fine. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. I think that's probably just on your side, Romanova. Is anybody else having issues with the stream right now? Not a fan of Chibi. Oh, you didn't like the art direction on the game. I know that was like a pretty, people were pretty torn on that, pretty split on the visual style of it. I didn't care. I thought it was fine. My wife really thought it was super cute and liked it, but yeah, it was a mixed bag for sure. The 3DS games are better quality than BDSP. I mean, they're really good games, the 3DS era of Pokemon, so yeah. Alright, no lag. Sounds good. Sounds good. Shaman salad for dinner. Is it healthy? That's not exactly a vegan option either, is it? Like, that's kind of like the meatiest salad you could get. I got kicked out of it. Chikorita salad. That's like just a pear with one leaf on it, right? That's not much of a salad. It's just got the big old leaf. Oh, we hit the like goal already. What the heck, guys? We're gonna make it to 200 today, probably. I mean, we're like halfway done with the stream right now. We've been killing it on the like goals. Stormy, welcome in. Your name has been very corrupted. We'll do a like goal of 200. We'll throw that up there. I appreciate you guys liking. I gotta sit back and throw you the thanks for hitting the like button, doing all that. It's annoying to be told to like, so I try not to do it. You guys are the MVPs though. You do it anyways. I'm so bad at math and science. Last year I failed 18 exams. 18. That sounds like all of the exams. Welcome in, Stormy. Like goal 225. We're gonna go 200 this time, and then we'll creep our way up to 225. Woodrow, welcome in. I think I'm gonna have to try and fix my 3DS myself. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, that won't be a fun time. What's going on with your 3DS, Raze? Wish at the very least we got a platinum episode like the Delta episode in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, I mean, God, they really just did so many things weird with that remake. They could have just made one really good copy, but I get why they make two, because they make a lot more money if they make two. Unfortunate truth, but Pokemon is a business. They be trying to make some money. One more battle on Shield, and then I'm going to play Legends. Gotcha. Top 5,000 in doubles right now. Very nice. My top LCD is cracked, and I can't find anyone who is willing to do the repair. Yeah, it's pretty tough. That is not going to be an easy job. I'll just tell you that right now, Raze. You have to, I'm pretty sure, disconnect the LCD at the base of the unit on the bottom, and then take all the top portion of it apart. It's like very involved. It is not a good time. I don't know how much like electronics shenanigans you've done, but that is a very involved fix. It's going to be a nightmare, yes. Those ribbon cables are no fun to work with. You have to get them like looped around inside of the what is it called? The hinge for the console. It's not a good time. Complete destruction. You might be able to find a service like that on a like even like an Etsy or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's people that do shell replacement stuff, and you might be able to get somebody who does like a service like that, and also when they're doing all of that, does the screen replacement for you, and then you have something a little more custom. I know some people who do like custom Game Boys and other things like that. You might, I don't know. At the end of the day though, if you pay somebody else, it probably is just going to be better to like get another 3DS, you know? It's rough. It's 3DSs aren't like super cheap anymore either, right? They're like pretty hard to find. My cat just fell asleep with me. Ah yes, just chilling. What do you think a regional Fearow would look like? I think it would be an angrier Fearow. An angrier, crazier. It'd be like a weird big rooster thing. I saved my 3DS and I'm very glad now. I luckily have quite a few 3DSs from back when they were actually a thing. I don't have any experience. I'm willing to try. This one intimidates me. It is an undertaking. I will not sugarcoat it. Shiny in 7 encounters. Yeah, you were saying 2930, right? What's up? I was fishing and caught 3 IRL fish. You caught the fish. Any shiny fish? Welcome in, he. I have a 3DS and a 2DS, so I'm good. I have a 3DS XL, a new 3DS XL, a 3DS XL, and like 3 original 3DSs. It's kind of crazy how many 3DSs we have floating around in this house. 2DS and 3DS are well over 300 on Amazon. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. YouTube VR was very odd, but I liked it. Yeah. So what? Is it like you're sitting in a theater watching it, or what, Cyan? How to join VR? I think it's charged. Gonna try the VR life, huh? Does it show other people in there with you? Like if you're watching it in VR, does it show other people that are in VR as well, or is it just like you? I have 2 2DS. One's my brother's. Gotcha. Up the creek, Steel DA, and 90% of the paths are fairy types. It's going to be a bad time for you. I hate to break it to you. Have an old 3DS XL? Yeah, I have the Pokemon X and Y 3DS XL. It's like a screen in front of you and black all around. I gotcha. So it's like you're in a movie theater, kind of. Fun fact, Yoshi is a Pokemon. That used to be a stupid thing that people would say is you could get Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi in Pokemon for some reason. Been here since Cat's Raid, and I must say you're nice to listen to. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Frog. I appreciate you sticking around. I know normally it's hard to, like, give another streamer a chance, especially when the vibes are so different. But I appreciate you giving me a chance and sticking around. This is one of the 3DSs I have, by the way. Not to flex. I have the Majora's Mask, like, super cool 3DS. I'm so happy I got this thing. I bought it new in the box, but I bought it after the fact. And it was when people were scalping 3DSs super hard. But I got it at basically retail. So I'm happy I grabbed it. Fancy Boy Calm, that's me. Fancy Boy Calm. Frostless Cry is getting on my nerves. I have to use it because the Diglets have Arena Trap, and I have to use that to be able to run away. What shinies do you want? In here, anything but Timber. Literally anything. Gotta head out. We'll see you around, Sir Spider. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, what's it called? The Majora's Mask one's super cool. I'll buy it for 1 penny. Well, that's an interesting offer. Almost an offer I couldn't refuse. Almost. Here's a thought for you. Here we go. Here we go. Hot take. Calm is a good guy. That is a hot take. I don't think anybody else believes that for even a minute. Not a second. I'll buy it for $0. Better deal. I'm getting some good offers here. We got a bid war. When somebody says calm, I what? What? What you talking about, he? If Yoshi is a Pokemon, Yoshi Crafted World was made by Pokemon. Could be. It could also still just be people, since people are in Pokemon, right? Lowest price on eBay for that is $650. Dang. Mine is like absolutely mint condition too. What does Woobat look like when it's wet? Have you guys seen what Altaria looks like when it's wet? I feel like Woobat's gotta be a lot smaller than it actually is. That thing's a big puffball. Rookie D odds for shiny Timber would be awful. Oh god, no name please. Don't tell me about the... I don't want to think about it. I really don't. I'll buy it for -1 cent, so I have to pay you a penny. Yeah. Liz, if you look at... Yeah, the wet Altaria is one, and if you look at Whimsicott also has one where it takes its, like, fluff off. Yeah, they have approached this thought before. Who's saying calm sucks? Who's saying it? We gotta find them. Show them the Whoopers and the Mr. Kappas. When are you going to play my favorite Pokemon game, Metroid Dread? I've never played a Metroid game ever, like through. I'm trying to think of any literally the Metroid game I've played the most is Metroid Pinball. The best Metroid game. The most Metroid I've ever played was Metroid Pinball. I've never, I never had a Super Nintendo, so, like, Super Metroid wasn't a thing. Yeah, I just never really had a Metroid game, even though I like that style of game. And I really like pinball games, so I played a lot of Metroid pinball. I don't know. Hot take, Calm is a good guy. I'll take it. I don't believe it, but I'll take it. Nobody's buying that. Whoever said Calm sucks, go into the basement? I don't know. I'm not going to enforce that, but, you know, whatever happens, happens. I want you to imagine Giratina Origin, but flopping on the ground like a Magikarp. I can already visualize it. That's my default. Thanks for the amazing stream. I have to sleep to maintain my decent sleeping schedule. Hope you get some shinies, ignoring the Timber comment. We'll see you around. Exotic. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late for you, so we'll see you on the next one. Metroid is Kino with a lot of O's. Yeah, I don't know. I never owned one, so... I'm alone in my bedroom cackling at wet Altaria. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That was in the Sun and Moon anime, I think. It's something else. Metroid Prime Pinball was really good. I had a good time with it. I love me some pinball, what can I say? I have 10 boxes of Whoopers. I can get on board with that, Geo. I can definitely get on board with that. Gonna start my Alpha Shiny Bonsly hunt now. Very nice. That's a good one to go after. That's a pretty funny Alpha. Pasta Plays, welcome in. Oldest console I ever had was an Atari, and my favorite games were Centipede and Galaga. The classics. I never had an Atari anything before. The first video game console I had was an N64, and honestly, I probably would have wanted a Super Nintendo if I wasn't such a dork. And I played, like, sports and stuff when I was a kid. I probably really would have wanted a Super Nintendo if I knew about the video game situation. It wasn't until the N64 and, like, the Game Boy Color that I really started wanting to get into the video game situation, you know? It took me a while to get going on that. My Bidoof will destroy the haters. Better watch it. Bidoof's watching. My first one was an N64 or PS3, don't know exactly. That is a very different console between those two. There's a big time gap between the N64 and the PS3. Hot take, Wii had some of the best games. I mean, it had some good stuff. The Wii was a super good console. And I mean, it just lasted forever. It was bulletproof. Everybody had one. It was a good time. I don't know. Dad's PS3 and N64. Gotcha. So they were hand-me-downs after the fact. My oldest consoles are my PS2 and Game Boy SP. My oldest console now, I think, is probably just my N64. Oh, we have a Super Nintendo here too, actually. We have a Super Nintendo, but we never use it, because we have other ways to play those now. Like the Nintendo Online stuff, it's just, like, easier. But we have the Super Nintendo sitting around. My wife got that for one of her birthdays. Yeah, I have an N64. We used to play a lot of older games when friends would come over. We would play, lots of, like, N64, Mario Party, and, what else? We'd do a lot of Dreamcast stuff, PlayStation 2 stuff. We used to have some pretty fun, like, gaming party nights. Oh, I also have a Super Nintendo Mini. I bought it in Japan. It's a Super Famicom Mini. It's like the really small thing. Do you guys remember those? And they have the two, like, Super Nintendo controllers. That was pretty cool, too. I have a Wii that is like 10 years old. Yeah, I have a few Wiis. I feel like everybody still has a Wii sitting around at their house, you know? Hot take, the only Fire Emblem game I played is Radiant Dawn, and Corrin's Smash reveal killed my interest in the games. Really? Why, you didn't like, was Corrin in Radiant Dawn? I'm different than you, Magical. I've only played the first one in the US that was on the GBA. That was just Fire Emblem with Ellawood in it. That was the only one I played, and to be honest, I really don't like tactics RPGs like that, but, man, the thing that Fire Emblem did so well was, like, the battle animations, how they sync up with the battle theme. You attack somebody, and it goes to that, like, side-by-side fight thing, and when they attack, it's right when the, like, crescendo of the music is, you know? Yeah, it's a good time. And the crit animations are crazy. The pixel art in the original, like, older ones was just so cool. When they just, like, they throw their sword up and then catch it and just slam them, you know? The original Mario Party, the Hand Destroyer, yes. If you were, apparently, back in the day, you could send in to get the Mario Party glove, because the fastest way to roll the analog stick was like with your palm of your hand for whatever reason. And I know I had the blisters on the palm of my hand more than once as well. Calm, it's me, Icy. I made a new account due to issues. Well, Bubble Muffin, welcome in. I'm gonna call you Bubble Muffin. But welcome. And hopefully the issues are solved. Loopy one. Loopy, it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. How's things going? M... I can't say your name. I'm really sorry. I'm going to call you M. And Kieran. PS2 are the best built consoles ever. I still have my original one from 2005. Yeah, they're built like tanks, just like the Wii. Just noticed the new member emote. Yeah, we've been getting tons of gifted memberships lately, so we're unlocking all kinds of emote slots for everybody. I'm doing awesome. Yeah, that's good. I know you've been doing some stuff with moving in and doing your whole deal, so I hope that all's going well. I played Fire Emblem Awakening. I don't know which one that is, if that's one of the 3DS or which one, but I only know the original Fire Emblem without like a subtitle on GBA. The Mercenary Crit, yes. Man, they were so cool. That was just some very high quality pixel art, and the music was so good. You can't say Mason. I'm not talking about Mason. There's somebody up above that is definitely not Mason. Sloppy Potato, welcome in. You got gifted a membership? Yeah, a ton of people got gifted memberships yesterday. It was crazy. Got all kinds of gifted memberships out there. That new grass gym leader, I'm going to approach with zero irony and treat him like he's dumb enough to actually put Pseudo-Wudo on his grass team. He's got the whip, too. He's got that, like, thorn whip. I kind of dig it, you know? He just looks like he's so fed up with all these people challenging him. He's ready to smack somebody with that thing. What are you shiny hunting? Poisonous strawberries. First off, I dig the name. I'm hunting for anything in this cave. We're just trying to find a shiny. I really want a drill burr. I really don't want a timber. Anything else I'm down with. There's a lot of good shinies in this cave, but I really want a drill burr. The second GBA one was very good too. Yeah, I just never got around to playing it. I specifically bought that first GBA one because of Smash. I really liked Roy and Marth, and I was just like, well, I gotta get the Fire Emblem game, you know? And Ellawood I thought was Roy at the beginning. I think everybody thought that, because we didn't really know about the characters back then. That was the first game that got released here for Fire Emblem. That Smash technically was. You saw all these characters, we had no idea who they were. And, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of cool, though. I mean, Lyn was super cool. Three Houses was a lot of fun. It seems like I've seen that, what are the current shiny chances? It's 1 in 1365, so I'm like over double odds. We're hopefully getting close. the Fire Emblem stuff now seems interesting where you're like making new units. This is like weird to say about humans, but you're like breeding new units, you know? And I kind of like that. Like that kind of scratches a certain itch from the Pokemon side of things too, right? But yeah, it's weird to say that when it isn't like Pokemon or animals, right? It's when it's humans, it's like, oh. In terms of RPGs, I want to get that Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5, yes. I have never played through one of those older games. I played through Persona, the first, like the newer ones, but I haven't played through any of the older ones. I feel like I'm too much of a phony to play through those. Like, I don't think I'll be able to beat them. I played the new SMT5, and it's just like, it was tough. It looked cool, but I feel like that was just such a grind. I don't know that I'd be able to get through it. I ate a flower. Am I going to be okay? Depends what kind of flower you ate. Could vary quite a bit. Pet me. There's Meowth. Give Meowth a pet. I ate a flower yesterday. Yesterday. No R. In Smash, I still play Adventure Mode because I'm trying to get all the spirits. Yeah, I don't know, that Adventure Mode's pretty cool. I had a good time with it. I kind of miss the, what's it called? What was it called in Brawl? This is gonna kill me. I'm losing my mind. My one brain cell, it's cranking right now. It's overheating. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Okay, I'm gonna look. Subspace Emissary. I never would have remembered that. It was a lot of fun. That adventure mode, like co-op with a friend, was super cool. And all the cutscenes were cool. Like, I know Sakurai was mad that people posted videos of, like, the stuff when you were playing through the story, but, like, that just shows how much they don't understand the internet, you know? Like, you just expect people not to have gameplay videos and, like, showing off all the things for your game and whatever? Like, come on. Gotta be realistic. This is the internet times. I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon too, Colby. That's a good pick. He will not use Fury Swipes if you give him belly rubs. I don't know about that. I feel like you're about to get Fury Swiped. We'll be okay. I ate 30 dandelions. 30 dandelions? Why are you eating dandelions? That sounds fake, but okay. Yeah, no, I don't believe that I'm not about to get destroyed by this Meowth. I don't actually believe that. Hey, Calm, got a feeling today is the day. I hope today is the day. We are very over odds, Lolo, so I hope that we get it soon, and we can look at something else after this. I thought we were gonna get it kind of early, move along, you know? Sometimes it don't be like that. I ate an eraser once. I feel like I've chewed on an eraser more than once as well. Do you guys remember those, like, really colorful ones that kind of smelled like fruit and stuff too? That were just really bad erasers. They just did not function as what they were supposed to be used for. I feel like as a kid I probably chewed more of those than I actually used. They, like, were from the book fairs or whatever stupid, like, goodie bag you'd get, you know? One time I ate a dog treat. It tasted kind of good. That is... it's high in fiber, I guess. It's probably not bad for you, actually. Is this day 3 in the caves? Yes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is our 3rd day. Shiny at 3418. Oh. And it's a roly-coly. I'd take a roly-coly as long as it isn't a timber. As long as it isn't a timber. Dog treats actually ain't bad, though. I mean, unless you get the meaty ones, you know what I mean? I feel like the peanut buttery kind of ones could probably just be like a kind of dry cookie, you know? But the meat flavored ones, I'm going to go ahead and say probably not that great. Gonna go, sorry, been here for a while. We'll see you, Jimbo. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna read my book. It is 4 from the Divergent series. I do not know what that is, but you have a good time with your book, He. The ones that smeared the lead everywhere. Smeared the lead? What? What you talking about? Everyone with the dog probs has eaten a dog treat. I will tell you right now that I have had dogs throughout my entire life. I have never tasted a dog treat or dog food, anything like that. I've never had the thought in my mind. To be honest, I don't even eat that much human food. There's so much human food I don't like, I can't imagine that I would be down with the dog food. Saw a funny video today of someone eating a dog treat they thought was a cookie. Oh, the granny. It was like somebody's grandma, right? They're like, those aren't for you. She's like, what, I can't have a cookie? Like, no, they're for the dog. And she's like, no. Loses her absolute mind. Cat food? No. Cat food seems even kind of grosser. It's kind of fishier, and cat food and treats in general are just much meatier than dog food and treats. Do you think that's accurate, that statement? I tasted fish, cat... Oh, God. Also tasted cat hairs. Tasted cat hairs? I don't think that accidentally getting a cat hair in your mouth... I mean, I guess you're tasting it, but... unless you specifically took a cat hair and put it in your mouth on purpose, I wouldn't consider that tasting a cat hair. Mudkip and Rowlet are the best starters. I agree 100%. Muddy White House. Those are my two top picks. So, you and me, we're synced up on that. Thinking about changing my username and photo. What are you thinking about changing it to? That makes sense. Cats are obligate carnivores. Obligate? I'm not sure. I mean, I know that they're carnivores. Obligate. They have to be carnivores because of their body. They're obligated to be carnivores. Is that what this is saying? They need to have high protein diets. Is that I'm gonna assume I'm correct on that. The big old noggin. Mudkip makes me hungry for Jello. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why that would make you hungry for Jello either, but Jello's pretty good. That's all I gotta say. My grandma bought a dog treat that, oh, well, they have those dog treats that look like cookies, like human cookies. They are playing some crazy games with those. At some of those pet stores, you know, where they have the ones that just, they look like actual cupcakes or cookies, or I've seen, like macarons as well. They have some very special dog treats. I'm angry, only need Alpha Shiny Bonsly for my Alpha Living Dex. I max out the Bonsly page, I go to a Bonsly Outbreak. One of the starting 4 is an Alpha, the other 3 are Shiny. That's Arceus playing games with you. They said, you're not done with this yet. You're going to be playing this game for a while. Alright, I don't know if this is accurate, but I have heard that Jello is horse hooves before. I haven't heard horse bones. I can't imagine that that's true. That that's a sustainable source of whatever for Jello. You know what I mean? I think that's probably an urban legend. I don't think it's accurate, but I haven't looked that deep into it. Maybe like back in the day, that was something that was done. I can't imagine it is now, right? Either way, it's good. Horse hooves or horse bones or no. Pretty good. Those dog cookies are always way too hard. It always sounds like my dog's gonna chip a tooth on them. Yeah, that's not good. It's because they've been sitting on those shelves for so long. All that frosting just rock hard. Scooby-Doo lore, the Rogers family. I don't know who the Rogers are. We'll continue on. Has partial ownership of the company that makes Scooby snacks, so Shaggy is actually more well off than Daphne. His name is Shaggy Rogers? That's the real fun fact here. I just learned Shaggy's last name. Gelatin isn't horse bones, it's pig bones. Okay, well, it is bones of some sort, huh? Gelatin is made from animal bones, usually. The more you know. I've heard, I heard horse hooves way back in the day. But, yeah, that's something. Jello, still good. Horse bones or no, or pig bones or no. That's a burger, and steak is a bowl. Doge Vader. I'm a fan of the name change, Doge Vader. I am assuming your profile picture is a Doge Darth Vader, but I can't really see it. I thought it was cow. I can't imagine why it would have to be pig bones specifically, right? Probably like animal bones in general, right, that are used for food stuff. I could imagine a lot of cow, a lot of pig, if that's a thing. The dog food I ate tasted like molasses. Really? That's kind of weird that it was like sweet. Norval Rogers. Shaggy is a nickname. Norval Rogers. We're getting that deep Scooby-Doo lore today. I don't know why we're getting it, but we are. That's interesting. I'm surprised more than one person knows Shaggy's full name. Did you learn that from like the new like Smash clone thing with Shaggy in it? Did they have some lore on him? My VR broke. I just hired somebody to fix it. What'd you do to break your VR? It's a Doge Vader Pokemon card. Ah, yes. A good pick. Back, just had to shower. Sounds good, Cyan. Welcome back. Guys, I'm out of water, which is a problem. I'm gonna get this Diglett. I'm gonna go get some water really quick. Little intermission, just like 1 minute. I'm sorry, I've taken a couple bathroom breaks too, but that's what happens when you drink a bunch of water. Go get yourself some water. Stay hydrated. 1 minute, maybe less. This might be a little longer than a bathroom break. I have to go downstairs and like into a kitchen and stuff for this, so a cool minute. I'll be right back. If you haven't liked, do that yet. We're almost at the like goal. I'll be right back. right, we are back. I'm gonna play CSGO with this music. I'm sorry, I just literally turned it off. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could have been the music for your CSGO montage. Stay hydrated, people. It's important. Don't be skipping just because you don't want to get up. He returns. I am back. It'd be cool to have an emote for these breaks in the style of the old snack bar movie theater. Ah. How would it be with Pokemon themed? Like, what would I do for that? It'd be pretty neat. Lurking. I appreciate everybody lurking. I know we got a few people hanging out and lurking. Maybe more than a few. I see you guys. And even if you don't pop into chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out. What is the BRB music called? It's a Stream Beat song. It is Dual Screen Love Life. Shiny at 3100. Let's do it. 3100. I'll take it. Let's all go to the lobby. Yes. Get those snackies. It's been so long since I've been to a movie theater. Just like a movie in person like that. It's been so long. Vanillish doing the popcorn walking pose. The popcorn walking pose. The like the old school intermission thing that they would show. I think I know what you're talking about. I saw shiny. I say shiny at 2576. Well, I'll tell you we're about 500 above that, Duckman. No one liked my song. My song? I didn't see a song. What you talking about, Sylveon? Oh, you were reading the Ditto counter. Yeah, that's my sub counter. Yeah, you're going for the galaxy brain on that. You're calling like win sub-wise, I'm going to get that. Well, I'll tell you, 2576 subs is away. I hope that isn't the actual time that we get this. I'm going to be on a massive expedition because I need some more money to get the sticky glob recipe in PLA. I don't know how much it is to craft sticky globs, but you can definitely buy them too. I don't know. I personally just buy them because I can't be bothered to get the mud globs or whatever they're called. 4100 for shiny timber. Don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. I don't want that to be my reality. I'm telling you guys, 3418 roly-coly. It's a ways away, but we're just inching closer and closer to it. Buying is much easier than crafting when it comes to sticky globs. Yeah, it just... I know there's the, Heat Ran cave where you can get the mud globs, but it's like 30 at a time. It's not that fast, you know, and you still have to buy a bunch of the components or, manually chase down a bunch of stuff. It's kind of not worth 20,000 money to get the recipe, but I can't get them where I'm at in the game right now. Oh, I gotcha. So that's your only option right now, then? Shiny Drillbur at 3100. To be honest with you, Sloppy, I wouldn't even bother with sticky globs if you're not in the end game anyways. Just get the mud globs. They'll do the same thing. You might have to throw a couple of them, but I think that's probably going to be better for you. Just throwing the extra, the rotten apricorns and the, mud globs and stuff instead. Shiny Drillbur at 3100. I really hope you're correct, Stephanie. I really hope you are. Want to get them early. I get it. It's kind of like min-maxing stuff. I get it if you want to go above and beyond. 30-30 for a shiny. So the next one, you're calling this next one a shiny? Let's see what we get. Oh man, it could be that. We'll see. Okay, it wasn't that. That was like the best chance for us to get a shiny right there. It was a brilliant spawn. It wasn't 30-30, but either of these could have been 30-30. Let's see about the Woobat. Maybe you meant 30-31. Nope. That's a big no. If you get the Timber, I'll take it in a heartbeat. I kind of like Timber. No. This thing is going to be my cursed trophy, just like the Passimians. They ain't going away. They're going to stay in this box for the rest of their lives. That's just how it goes. If you happen to be a shiny Timber. Oh my glob, you can buy Sticky Gods. Sticky Gods, yes. I see you're making a bit of an Adventure Time reference in that message too, Magical. You and me, buddy. Massive mass outbreak at Obsidian Fieldlands and Crimson Mirelands. Which should I go to? I guess it depends what you have. Obsidian Fieldlands has some good stuff. It has the new Zorua in it. But Crimson Mirelands has a bunch of starters and a bunch of really cool stuff too. I'm so rich with my Poké Dollars, I get so many Sylveon girls. I'm gonna go ahead and just stop on that one. That's your song, Sylveon? Is that what this is? I'm gonna say Woobat at 30-52. I'd take that too. I'd take that too, HP. I would not be unhappy about that. Love Adventure Time. Me too. It is a very, very cool show. Did you ever watch the Adventure Time Obsidian thing on HBO Max? I thought it was going to be bad, but I was actually pretty surprised by it. I actually had a really good time with it. It's short, but it's a goodie. Thought I had a Xerneas DA, turned out to be Tapu Lele. Oh, I gotcha. No chance, 3k and no shiny. What are the shiny odds of wild encounters? 1 in 1365, King. To be honest, with how horrendously bad my shiny luck is, shiny hunting sure is a bit of a challenge for me. I picked a very interesting thing to stream. Dude, I cried at the end of the Obsidian. Yeah, it got me going a little bit too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have HBO Max. Yeah, I don't know if you can watch it anywhere else, but Obsidian was pretty cool. It was a nice little, like, just follow up on most of the main characters and stuff. It was cool. Hold on, my cam is a little, like... Maybe? That good? I think it's good. My camera's moving on its own a little bit here. You got a membership. King, it's he. Doge Vader. Doge Vader is he. The name changes are rough in chat. It's hard to make sure everybody's aware of that. 2.5 times over odds. I'm telling you, Mitsuki, I feel like this is a very common situation for us. Unfortunately. I learned the other day not to skip past brilliant spawns. Yeah. I've been preaching. You know. Always hit those brilliant spawns. What'd you get, Athena? Are you talking that was your Wobbuffet, or was it something else that you got? The stream ended for me. Don't mess with me. It's still going. We had an issue with YouTube where it, like, killed our stream last time during the last Legends stream, so I was worried. One more bit of Scooby-Doo lore. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Magical and all this Scooby-Doo lore. I remember the OG Glimwood Tangle hunt was crazy long. What was the encounter count on the first Glimwood Tangle one? I feel like we got that in like 1500. The Rookie D was still the worst. No way this is true, Magical. I can see why they wouldn't include that anymore. That sounds like a PR nightmare, you know? They just have the different Scooby-Doo, you know? I'd never caught a Noibat or battled one on my second account. Ran into a Brilliant Spawn Noibat to grab it for the dex, and it was a shiny. That's such a good shiny. I've never had a random shiny like that, where I wasn't specifically looking for one. I would really like to, I'd like to find one of these days. One of these days. How much longer are you streaming? I'm gonna go until like 6:30 my time. It's like 4:45 here, so that's the plan. I'm planning on doing a 6-hour stream today. Happy birthday, yes. Happy birthday, Poke fan. AFK for a few minutes. Sounds good, Cyan. It's all good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We can't miss these drill burrs, because these are what we really want. Welcome back, Fatal. And Delta, welcome in. I forgot about Scooby-Dum. I've literally never heard about Scooby-Dum before. All the legend shinies are random. I guess, I mean, I'm talking in this game, specifically, Mitski. Because you know we found a lot of shinies in Legends. Rowlet, my Majin Buu Magikarp. What? What are you talking about? Perfect, 8:30 my time, yeah. So I'm just going to be ending for dinner, basically. That'll be the stream for today at 6:30 my time, so we still got a lot of time. Just going to safe for safety in the double digits. What you talking about, Pokefan? Did you know that Shaggy is a vegetarian like his voice actor? I vaguely remember Shaggy being a vegetarian. I kind of do remember that. Yeah, Scooby-Dum was dumb, I guess. I mean, I guess it was too easy not to write in, right? Just joined the Discord. What is the main goal of this Discord? I mean, it's just a place for all of us to stay connected outside of the stream, because, you know, I only get to stream 5 days a week. So if you have questions, or if you need any help with trades to get the shiny charm, or you have any questions on like Pokemon stuff, or you want to talk about, you know, the leaks or any of the news or stuff like that, it's just a place for all of us to stay connected. There we go. I swear Shaggy is not vegetarian. Well, he eats like those big sandwiches with like all the sandwich meat and stuff. Like they literally make the big like shuffled together sandwiches, right? And I'm pretty sure it looks like there's meat in all of those. Heading off for now. Thanks for hanging out, Liz. We'll see you around. What days do you not stream? I don't stream on Sunday or Wednesday. That's my normal routine. So on Monday through Friday, I start stream at 6:30 my time. And on Saturdays, I stream this time from 12:30 to 6:30. So that's kind of my normal situation. And burgers and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I see Shaggy eating a lot of things now that I think about that. Like, I can't remember a specific instance of it, but the sandwiches specifically seem like one of those times. But I guess they could just say that it's like, it's not actually meat or something, you know? Like, they could just be phoning it in with that. Every time I die in CSGO, I come to watch your stream. You're dying every 15 seconds, huh, Muddy? Well, I'm sorry that you're dying so much, but I'm also glad that you're popping in, hanging out. My flip-flop just fell off my foot and landed on straight, like sideways straight, like on its side. I think it depends on which version of the show you watch. Of the Scooby-Doo. I was always thinking this was talking about the older stuff, but maybe they're talking specifically about the newer Scooby-Doos. I haven't watched any of the newer stuff, whatever that may be. Calm, I give you my luck with Drillbur. I'll take it. Any Drillbur luck. Send it my way. Here it is. Too bad. Would have been too easy, right? How late am I this time? Gold, we started About 4 hours ago. We got some more time, though. We got about 2 hours left, so you're not too late into it. You'll at least get to catch some of the stream. Love it. The old Shaggy isn't veggie. The new Scooby-Doo is. Gotcha. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Do you remember Red Shirt Shaggy? Red Shirt Shaggy? I do not. What is Red Shirt Shaggy? Shaggy wasn't originally a vegetarian, but was later. Gotcha. So they kind of retconned it in or whatever. I give you the double luck for Shiny Drillbur at 3100. I'll take the double luck. Any of the evil luck I can get at this point, I'm willing to use any luck sources I can get my hands on. They might be getting confused with how Shaggy is canonically diabetic. What? What? I've never heard that one before. What is going on with Shaggy, guys? Why are they doing so many things with Shaggy as a character? Shiny Alpha Magmortar, yes, the bright pink Magmortar. I'm down with it. Definitely like that shiny. Green Shirt is the only one I know. Yeah, I've never seen Red Shirt Shaggy before. What? I'm back. What are you guys whatting about? Still trying to get my first shiny in this game. What are you hunting for, Gold? I forget. No, the voice actors made a big deal of it in the new Scooby-Doo. Oh, gotcha. I don't really get it. I mean, I guess, you know, like it's literally a cartoon character from a Goofy whatever show. I feel like it doesn't have that big of an impact in who is and isn't vegetarian, but I'll be honest, I wouldn't base any of my life choices on what Shaggy is doing from Scooby-Doo, right? Like, if you're looking up to Shaggy, probably need to figure out a new role model, just in general, because he's kind of a weird duck, right? 1969 is Red Shirt. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Look in Discord General if you can. Got so much stuff. I'll have to check it out after stream, Pokefan. Just because I have to keep it closed while OBS is going. I wish I knew why that was. Who knew this stream would be the Shaggy lore stream? I guess. This is all Magical's deal. He's still lurking out there. He started this. He knew what he was starting before he left. Oh, we got a brilliant Diglett. Too bad. Remember when Scooby-Doo Gang did a crossover with Kiss? I do vaguely remember this. We're going to start KOing. I haven't been doing this, but we're going to start just blasting some Digletts. I swear Scooby and Shaggy put anything they saw into their mouths. Yeah, basically. There was this old video from like one of the old episodes, and it's like, what was it? It's like, eat these idiots, and it had sandwiches on there, and like, they were like, that's for us. They just go ahead and eat them, you know? And it was like some obvious trap. Heigen, it's been 6 minutes? 6 seconds? Welcome back. Sorry you're having a rough time with your CSGO. Scooby-Doo was a female cousin. Oh, Scooby-Doo has a female cousin named Scooby-D. They were just really trying to get any other Scooby merch they could out there. Scooby's better than Shaggy? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a pretty universally accepted deal. Currently hunting Tyrunt, 400 eggs at the moment. Tyrunt's a super good shiny. We had somebody else find that recently. They were doing wild hunts, though. Frank, welcome back. Yeah, we've been kind of going off on a Scooby-Doo tangent. I couldn't tell you why. Well, I could tell you why. It's because of Magical. But, I couldn't tell you why it initially got brought up. For Daphne, huh? I guess there had to be someone, right? You ever seen the Harvey Birdman episode where Shaggy gets arrested? No, I have not seen that. Although it's been a long time since I've seen Harvey Birdman in general. And there was a Scooby-Dum. Yeah, they were just talking about Scooby-Dum. Have you used him on Multiverses? I've never played that game before. Never have. Never watched it, but there was a more recent Scooby-Doo and Supernatural crossover. What? The real person kind of scary show thing, Supernatural? How did that go? Were they animated into Scooby-Doo, or what was the crossover here? I don't even... We're going real deep down the rabbit hole on this one. I stopped at 1,000 encounters. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Look up human Scooby-Doo. No, I don't want to look it up. I don't want to see that. What the heck are we talking about now, guys? It's always later in the streams. I'm a dip now. Alright, we'll see you, Muddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna start KOing. We'll get more brilliance. This is the only way. Gonna go walk the Sylveon. We'll see you. We'll see you when you get back. Now I feel like eating a Great Dane. I mean, I guess sometimes you get the urge. What can you do? Probably don't do that. I'm just gonna put that out there. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Is that the name of it? Pretty good rhyme. I did a hunt for Mawile. It took me only 100 encounters, and I found a Zubat with it. So this is where all the shiny luck is going. Over in that direction. Not over here, but over there. I'm glad you got that luck, because Mawile is a super good shiny. Definitely a good one. That movie is terrible. That Ghoul School, is that a movie of it? Do you guys remember the live-action Scooby-Doo movie? That thing was interesting. It's pretty old now, but I watched that a lot when I was younger. That one was, I don't know, it was kind of crazy. It was supposed to be like a more adult, like PG-13 kind of movie, but they dialed it back, you know, because there were a lot of things, a lot of jokes that they had in that. They assumed that it was going to be older people going to see it, because I feel like Scooby-Doo these days doesn't have like much of a younger audience, you know? It's kind of us, the older people, you know? No timber yet, whack, yeah. So happy we don't have this timber, honestly. Scooby and the Loch Ness Monster, is that a thing? Alright, as long as we're just KOing things anyways, we're gonna change it up a little bit. Change our Pokemans. Since we're not getting these things the good old-fashioned way, we're gonna start KOing. I was trying to see if not KOing was gonna be a better situation for us, and the answer is no. No, it isn't. I thought maybe not spending the time on KOing would be quicker, but at this point, we would have 500 KOs on everything, so we'll take the 1 extra second to start KOing things. Jello Apocalypse, that sounds like a pretty sweet band name, actually. I unironically loved the second live-action movie. I've never seen the second one. What the heck is going on in the second one? I'm whacking out. What are you whacking out about, Fatal? Here's the rule with Scooby-Doo movies. The stupider the name of the movie, the better the movie. Is that accurate? I haven't really seen any of them besides the first one. I can't believe we resorted... No, I mean, sometimes you just gotta hit some Pokemon to get those brilliant spawns. What can you do? There's also a Scooby-Doo camping something. What's your top 3 or 5 shinies? I really like Ditto, Metagross, Mew. This would be top 3, I guess. Something like that. I really like blue shinies in general. I actually have a video on the channel. If I'm ever not streaming one day and you want to watch some calm stuff, I have a tier list video of me going through every single Pokemon ever made and rating their shinies in like a tier list format. It was a very big undertaking. There's 2 WWE Scooby-Doo movies. I remember there being one with like them and what's he called? I can't remember the dude's name. The You Can't See Me guy. John Cena. Yeah, John Cena I remember being in at least one Scooby-Doo movie. You have 2,000 subs? I do. We have more than 2,000 subs now. We've been killing it. Anything yet? Like anything sparkly? Nothing, Lolo. Not a single sparkly thing today. I said shiny Drillbur in 14, yes. Stephanie said at 3,100, it's a shiny Drillbur. We'll see. I'm back now, and I can hopefully stay without leaving every 5 minutes. It's all good. No stress. We're chilling anyways. No problem at all. Kicks down the door. I'm here. Alright, Alice is here. Now we can finally get the shiny. We've been waiting for Alice, so now we're gonna get it. And we just got some Woopa luck. Got the Woopa luck. In Japanese, Woopa's name is Upa. UPA Upa. Shiny Hisuian Quillfish. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Shiny Pug luck. I'll take it. Would love to have a shiny Pug. Scooby-Doo crossover with Batman. I didn't realize there was a Scooby-Doo crossover with Batman at all. But you saying a specific kind of Batman kind of implies that there was more than one Scooby-Doo Batman crossover. I guess I could see that since Scooby-Doo's been around for such a long time. At school where my mom goes, so if I fail, she knows. Oh, your mom works at that school, huh? Yeah, that's something. No hiding. We're getting close to that 3,100. We'll see. I think there was a crossover with an animated Adam West Batman. That I kind of remember, where they're catching the Joker or something. I kind of vaguely remember that. Scooby-Doo and the Whackin' Out Monster. I still don't know what exactly we're saying here, but Whackin' Out's pretty funny sounding, so we'll let it slide. The shiny Drillbur just has its nose being blue. It's blue and its stripes that are blue turn pink. It's like nose and its blue stripe color swaps. So, yeah, it's a pretty good shiny. I really like shiny Excadrill, so I would like to get that, but I think I'll leave this a Drillbur for now. What's your favorite Greek god? I don't know. Oh, I should have KO'd that thing. What the heck? I let him get away. The game is punishing you for finding those other shinies early, I guess. Well, I guess I got 1 in 8, so what can you do? The ultimate meme, and you can't remember John Cena standing over anyone. I don't get it. 3418 shiny guaranteed. We'll see. I hope we don't get there. But at this point, we're so close to it. Artemis. Good old Artemis. I like Artemis. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I just ran away from that thing. I have the muscle memory to run away now. I need to be KOing these things. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island had Nightmare Cat Girls. I need to quit. I need to quit running away. I need to KO these things. We need those spicy KOs. I'm guessing 4,023. Oh, please no. Please no. Not another 1,000. That's the one with the Australian vampire. Why does the Australian-ness matter of that vampire? I'm not really sure. It's just a vampire that talks in an Australian accent. Zombie Island was so weird. I've never even heard of it until right now. We are so deep into the Scooby-Doo, guys. Like, it is kind of ridiculous. We've been talking about Scooby-Doo, I think, for 45 minutes now. I always get confused between the Greek and the Roman gods, too. Mars, like the Roman ones are all names of planets, right? That's Neptune and Mars and all those. And the Greek ones are not the planet names, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. We should have a Scooby-Doo watch party. That one with the live action people. I don't know. I remember liking it. I don't know that I would like it now. But we used to watch that all the time. Yon knows. Calm starts a Scooby-Doo React channel. The Scooby-Doo Fun Fact channel. That's going to be my, like, weirdo offshoot channel. Scooby-Doo and Collecting, or what is it going to be? We're going to have to think of something nice like Calm and Collecting, because I will toot my own horn on this. I think that my channel name is pretty good. I'm going to toot my own horn on that one. That's me tooting. I think you would like it now. The fart scene is the best part. The fart scene. I don't remember... Oh, where they're like having a contest. I don't know. I don't know about that. Scooby-Doo movie night win. Yeah, I don't know. This is all going way too fast for me, guys. A literal god and creates an alternate dimension. What? Oh, we ran away from this thing. I'm telling you, I can't get rid of the muscle memory. Shiny Rock and Roller would be nice. Yeah, I would definitely... Giga Chad. I would take a Gigalith for sure. I would definitely take a shiny Gigalith. Calm's lawyer. What did you do? You know, we're not actually killing anything in here. We're just putting them to sleep. Just a little nap. That's all that's happening here. The Giga Chonk. Calm reactions, calm and reacting. That's pretty good. But it's not Scooby-Doo specific. I feel like they're trying to get me to do a Scooby-Doo channel, which is not going to happen, by the way. Just to clear the air on that. Funny not farting. What? What you talking about, Kyon? You definitely said farting. Man taking out his anger on small animals. This isn't even an animal. This is literally a rock with an eyeball. Okay, so I think we're in the clear here. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Should find some Scooby-Doo cards to open them on stream. I'm sure there's gotta be some Scooby-Doo cards, right? There's gotta be some. Oh, there was a Drillbur. We got above 3,100, by the way. We skipped past 3,100, which was Stephanie's pick here. You're making them faint with no medical care. No. None of this is confirmed. None of this is confirmed, Doge Vader. You're trying to spread your evil influence into this chat. You can't trick me, Doge Vader. Why do you need to KO? Because I'm trying to get more brilliant spawns because we're very over odds. And if you get 50 KOs on each Pokemon, they double in chance to spawn as brilliants, which have higher shiny odds. It increases their shiny odds and their brilliant spawn chance for every like break point that you get through on that. It's like 1, 50, 100, and then 200, 300, 500 are the break points for it. So, yeah. We're doing anything to get better odds at this point. I was hoping not to have to KO a million things, but what can you do? 3251 is my guess for a shiny. It's not too far away at this point. Not too far. Hold on, sorry guys. Oh, and Funky Phantom. Funky Phantom. The heck is Funky Phantom? That's a pretty sweet name too. Funky Phantom is in the same vein as Calm and Collecting. Same kind of deal. Shiny Timber would be cool to get. No. No, no, no. I disagree, Gold. I really, really don't want this Timber. 3111 will be a Diglett. Scooby-Doo, Doo, and Shiny Hunting 2. I'm not sure how to reply to that. Just realized Common Rider episode 4 later today. Is that Geats? How do you say that? Is it supposed to be Gears or is it Geats? Like Geats? What is Geats? Honestly, completed Pokemon Sword, got a team of shiny Steelix with Trick Room. Haven't touched the game. Haven't touched the game since. You got this big squad of shiny Steelixes and then just that was it. You gotta go trolling around with those Steelix now. Not that I got it wrong. You'll get a shiny Timber at 3120. I don't know about your picks anymore. We've had a lot of picks that haven't panned out. So I'm gonna hope that you're wrong on that one. Even though it's in just 10 encounters. Legend of Phantasaur. Phantasaur? The heck is Phantasaur? You're saying it right, Geats? Alright. What the heck does Geats mean? Scooby-Doo is an alien? Matt Pat's been making some weirdo videos, I'll tell you that. I used to watch some of his stuff on Five Nights at Freddy's and some of the Binding of Isaac stuff, but yeah, Scooby-Doo being an alien, I'm not sure about that one. I appreciate all you lurkers. I know you're out there. I see you lurking, MP3. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, even if you're not chatting and stuff. Guessing he gets the shiny before 10,000. Please, way before 10,000. Man, what if I went through this and I get up to like almost 10,000 and then I get a shiny Timber? Because I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm not dropping it until I get it. No shiny, still nothing, Alana. Nothing. I beat Delirium with Jacob Ennisau. That is crazy. That is a feat. Cookie, you're welcome in. It's been a hot minute. People were talking about how they hadn't seen you for a little bit. Very good, Clear. I can't do that. So you're better than me at Isaac, officially. I mean, Scooby-Doo can talk, kind of. Right? He can talk. We'll give him that. He can talk. For sure he can talk. Please see it. He kind of makes some pretty good points. Oh, we'll see. But who has Common Rider met who might have met Scooby? I don't know. Maybe a lot of people. They were in Japan, right? They met, who is it? What's his name? I can't remember his name. I don't even know how to plan this out. How to explain it to you guys. So I'm just going to drop it. You better do something crazy if you get a Timber at 10k. I will do something crazy. I'll do a backflip and I'll break my neck and that'll be it. That'll be it. The stream is donezo. If I get a shiny Timber at 10k and this is my nightmare hunt, you don't want to see. You don't want to know. The Sith will overpower all the Bidoofs. Nah, don't mess with the Bidoofs. Haven't been here in a while because I've been busy. I got you, Cookier. I got you. The real world stuff, it takes away from the Pokemon times. It just is what it is. Shiny before 1 million. I could buy that, maybe. You know, Maybe we'll get it before then. Quite intense to celebrate a shiny. Well, sometimes you gotta do it. People tell me to do a backflip. Maybe one of these days. Talking, guys, talking. One of these days, we'll do a backflip. Batman is the Kevin Bacon of fictional connections. What the heck does that mean? What are we talking about? What are we doing? I hope you add the emoji I want you to soon. We've been thinking about how to make that happen, Kyon. And I think the Gengar is basically what you're getting for that. That one right there is what you're looking for. We have new emotes. The little laughing Gengar. That's what we got going on for that. Not even close. Well, I don't know what to tell you. We got the giggling Gengars. As someone who hurt his neck while attempting to do a backflip, I recommend trying something else. Well, I'll tell you as well, Frog, I also just have an entirely fused spine, so it's kind of rough for me to... I don't think it would work out, because I can't really, like, duck and roll to do the backflip. I would have to, like, plank it, because I can't bend any of my back. I would just have to be, like, full standing up doing the backflip. I don't really know how it would work out. That sounds like a nightmare, though. Yeah. The neck and back issues, not a good time. They rebooted this franchise 3 times in a row. Bunnicula. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Bunnicula is. Shiny before 100 sextillion? Maybe. Maybe we'll get it. Please don't do a backflip. I want you to live. Well, we better not get a shiny Timber at 10,000, and that's all I'm saying. You guys better figure out a way to get me a shiny that isn't a Timber before 10,000. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what I'll do. Shiny Hunting Wooloo. Very good shiny. That's one that I want to get at some point, too. I just spent a lot of time in Route 1, so I'm kind of nervous to go back there. Oh, Grim got the Great Ball. Yes, the 2-month membership ball. Call 'em I got snacks. Snacks like snakes? I do not have any snakes. If you're resetting for certain outbreaks, I recommend you do it in the coastlands so you can farm the mud balls. Yeah, I usually go to the Mirelands to check the unknown spawns to try to get shinies. I drew Ponyta getting punched, but it's very ugly. It really... Cookier, we've been trying to get a horse punch emote set up, but drawing horses is hard, is basically the gist of it. So one of these days we'll have a horse punch emote. Adopts a rabbit. He's a vegetarian vampire. I can get on board with that plot. I'm down with it. You'll get a shiny the second after you die, don't worry. Oh, great. Sounds good. Well, I better do my backflip right now then. Give it a shot. Punch the horse. I don't know. Got an extra Bronzong to save your life if need be. I don't want that Bronzong. I need one of these things from the cave. 90% of the time someone says their art is ugly, it's the most perfect thing ever. I will tell you right now, speaking as a third party, it was an ugly horse. It was unfortunate. I'm sorry, Jalissa. We both agreed, though. Pretty ugly horse. It looked like it was blushing because it's really shrunk down in chat. You can barely see any details. So making emotes is harder than it seems because you really can't see a lot of details on it when it's as small as it is in chat. And because it was getting punched, it had like a kind of red mark on its face, but it looked like it was blushing, so it was like making a real stanky face. It was something else. Sacrifice the Woobats. We're sacrificing everything. Nothing is escaping anymore. If you're not shiny, you're getting the KO. Calm, can I see it? Maybe I'll post it in the Discord. Maybe I'll post it. Yeah, it was something. Or whatever that ugly donkey is called. Well, we thought about, like, Mudbray or Mudsdale as well, but, like, that's an even more detailed horse thing, so... It was a different kind of horse. Again, with the Mudsdale hate. Ray's has been lurking for a hot minute, and they hear the Mudsdale aggression in the chat. Have to make their stand against the Mudsdale haters. If we can make a Mecha Mewtwo, we can make a Mecha Dunsparce. That's true. I'd be down with it. Guys, we are almost at 200 likes. You guys are absolutely insane. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. Whoa, Ray's getting a little violent. Really protecting the Mudsdale. I mean, I can appreciate it. I personally don't understand it, but I can appreciate it. The commitment to the Pokemon. Mudsdale is an M because it's a Mudsdale. Is that what we're doing? Oh, nice. We hit 2K. We did, Cookier. We hit it today. Clearly, you've never used Mudsdale. I've never wanted to use Mudsdale. Raze, I really appreciate all your support. I really like having you in here. Mudsdale, ugly. I can't deal with it. I've never liked it as, like... And I really don't like Mudbray. I hate the donkey. Like, I just could not bring myself to catch that thing and put it on my Pokebelt. Couldn't do it. I don't want a donkey. I want, like, a cool dragon or, like, look at a snapping turtle. Maybe a ghost? A ghost in a kimono? Some little dog with flesh ribbons on it? Maybe a chandelier? Shiny chandelier, just to be clear here. Just to be chandelier. This is turning into a rough stream, guys. I just said chandelier. Can we go back to Scooby-Doo? No. Scooby-Doo's in the past. Don't live in the past. Shiny Woobat? I'd take it. I would take it. Mudsdale doesn't even like him, though. Yeah, Mudsdale doesn't like me. It's true. Calm last post. You know who's in the Justice League? Batman. Scooby-Doo and Batman. So Scooby-Doo is canon to Kamen Rider because of Batman. Just because, like, Batman has crossed over with Kamen Rider. Like, you write yourself into some weird corners when you do crossovers like this. When you do a crossover with one person, you cross over with every crossover they've ever done. That's how we break it down. So, Justice League Scooby-Doo is now in your world. All the emotes I've done, there they are. Jalissa's posting all the emotes she's made for me. And here, I'm going to post all the ones I've made. Oh, they're good. They're real good. I'm sorry you guys have to look at these. I just had Milcery send them. They sure are something. But Mr. Kappa, you know, the one... the entire Eevee evolution line is about a cat, not dogs. I mean, Eevee is literally a dog. So I don't know. They are kind of cat and dog-like in both aspects. But yeah, Eevee definitely isn't a cat, right? Can we agree on that? That Eevee is not a cat? Look at all those Mr. Kappas. Can someone post the Discord? It's in the description. There you go. Yeah, you just got the link to it as well, though. Mr. Masterpiece, yes. Yeah, I mean, Eevee's just like... Yeah, it's kind of fox-like, the first one. I can see how some of the others look like cats and stuff, though, but it does seem like a mix of a cat and a dog. Like, you know... any shinies, nothing Libra. It's, We're to the grind here in the salt mines. It hasn't been working out. Eevee's a hybrid of both. Yeah, that's how I've always felt. It's not really all dog or all cat. Eevee, I think, specifically looks more like a dog in its first form, but some of the other evolutions are very cat-like. Like Sylveon seems more like a cat. Umbreon kind of seems more kind of cat-like. Espeon is very cat-like. That is the most cat evolution, I feel like. But then things like Jolteon kind of seem more like a dog. Flareon, more like a dog, you know? Vaporeon, I don't even know what the heck you'd call that thing. And they just released a new book, so there's hope for the Bunnicula. Your Bunnicula. I believe Espeon is based off of a Siamese cat. Yeah, I mean, it has the tail and, like, the posture and stuff of a cat. That one's definitely the most cat-like. Alright, gotta go to work. We'll see you around, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for that link. Yeah, thanks for posting that, Romanova. Got it today as a birthday gift. What'd you get today? The Bunnicula stuff? What you talking about? Look at that. Look at that beautiful Wobbuffet and that Mr. Kappa. Scooby-Doo better than Pokemon? I don't know about that. I don't know. Scooby-Doo has been around longer than Pokemon, though. It has had the staying power. Still nothing. Dairy, I literally... I'm back on the Rookie D nightmare at this point for something that I don't like as much as Rookie D. Although Drillbur, it would be pretty good. I have a chance to get something that isn't as good as Rookie D, you know? Kind of scares me. We'll see. The new Bunnicula book. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I remember you got the Pokemon manga, and you were talking about some shirts and stuff, too. And then Violet, yeah, eventually, obviously. Calm, my Switch name is Brody, if you're wondering. Gotcha. Did you add me earlier? Sounds good. I'll add everybody off stream once we're all done. Internet says Eevee is based off of a fox, a cat, a dog, and a rabbit. I could see all those things, for sure. Yeah, you can tell they're just kind of taking the best parts of any of those animals, you know? We're just bonking some Drillburs. What can you do? Sometimes you gotta bonk a mole. There's an alien civilization that would possess animals. What the heck? This sounds like it's taking a lot of creative liberties with the Scooby-Doo franchise, if I'm being honest. But, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of fun to listen to somebody ramble about something ridiculous like that. Did you know that on terms... Nope. Cookier, you better watch it. Make your entrance into chat after so long. You better be careful. I don't want to hear it. You guys know Komodo Hype is a Twitch emote. Komodo Hype. Como-O Hype. Como-O Hype. I don't know what that emote is, but it sounds like a good crossover emote. And that was in a real episode of Scooby-Doo, the aliens possessing animals. They're going weirdo mode in Scooby-Doo land. I don't know why, but they are. The power of music. The people that use that flute has powers to control animals. Poor Gardevoir. Whoever puts that Pokemon into the nursery with that muck, that's a bad time. I will warn you right now, T. Corral, or however you say your name, you'd better be careful with that. Because you'll get yourself a little timeout. Don't be making the easy jokes. The easy jokes like that. You can't bait me with the easiest thing in the book. But I will say, it is a good Pokemon and it has a good shiny. That's all I'm going to say on that. Wouldn't be a timeout, my gun's loaded. There you go, Kion's locked and loaded with the mod gun. I can't believe that you still didn't get it. Me either, Gage. I thought that Rookie D was a one-off situation, but I guess not. Skitty and Wailord, yeah. That's a rough time if the Skitty happens to... Well, it just depends on the gender situation there. If the Skitty is the mother, that's a bad, bad time for Skitty. That's all I'm saying. I told you 3251. I just didn't believe you. Do you believe in aliens? Do you guys believe in aliens? I feel like there's gotta be. That, like, the universe is too big, that there isn't something else out there. I think aliens are a for sure thing. I don't know that we'll ever see them, but I think they gotta be out there. I don't really believe in ghosts or any of that supernatural stuff, though. I think that maybe it could be explained better than it just being like, ooh, it's a spooky ghost. Like, maybe there could be something with, like, some other dimension or something weird like that, you know? But, like, I don't just necessarily believe in weirdo demons and ghosts and stuff like that just as a thing. I think aliens are much more... I say realistic, but I mean, I do. I think there's got to be something else out there, you know? Starseeker, we're really into some weirdo conversations. We've been talking about Scooby-Doo, aliens. Aliens are definitely real. Yeah. No, I think that's pretty universally... Who doesn't believe in aliens? Is there anybody here that, like, thinks that there's no chance that they're out there? I feel like most people kind of think that, you know, there's got to be something going on out there, right? I mean, it's just crazy. There's so many planets, so many stars, so much other stuff out there. Laugh all you want, I was abducted. What? This is a bold claim in the Calm and Collecting chat, just out of nowhere. Poltergeist is connected to UFOs. I mean, I could, like I said, I feel like if ghost things were, like, trying to be proven as real, I would think of it more as, like, a... not a supernatural thing, but like a... like, interdimensional or extraterrestrial thing. You know what I mean? Like, just... there's some other force that we just don't understand that's maybe causing that. That I could see being more than just like, hey, it's a ghost. You know, like, ooh. The hardest second language will be from aliens. Yeah. I guess that's true. We're gonna... Jalissa, what the heck? What are you doing there? Was Jesus an alien? I don't know about that. We're gonna... Quit being weird. Jalissa, don't be weird. Don't open those doors. Voting Arrival as the best alien movie of all time. Arrival. I've never seen that before. We can't even speak to dolphins. Of course we can't speak to aliens. Exactly. Guys, we're going down a weirdo rabbit hole. A very weirdo rabbit hole. Hold on. Watch it, Jalissa. Don't say that. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Chupacabra is real. I don't know about that. Do you guys know what the Chupacabra is? That's the thing they say they see over in Mexico that, like, kills their goats. Still nothing. Rainy. I know. Fairies. Man, we're getting into some interesting side talks here. Fairies, angels, shadow people, all kinds of things. I feel like you can't just say that you believe one crazy thing, but the other thing is crazy and not real. I feel like you can't just pick one. Yes, exactly, Raze. Exactly. But I don't think people will ever... There's just a lot. A lot to unpack there that I don't really want to get into here. You know what I mean? My soul is blessed today. We had Scarlet and Violet leaks. Very nice. Duendes. The good old duendes. That's Spanish for gnomes, if you don't know. Hey, Polly, welcome in. If fairies were real, we would be in a fantasy dimension, which would be amazingly cool. Maybe we got the fairies. We got fairy types. In Pokemon, at least. 225 light goal. Did we hit the light goal? Man, we got to 200. You guys are insane. All right, we're going to pin the 225. We're going to keep on pushing. Trying to get more. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. Helps out a lot. A lot on the old algorithm. Because they're vampires on goats. That's basically, like, what they're supposed to be, right? Fairy type is basically the light type, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I'm sorry, guys. I've been drinking way too much water. Well, it's a good amount of water. I gotta hit the restroom. 30 seconds. Be right back. You should get some water, too. And you should like the stream. I'll be right back. I just caught my wife literally draining the blood out of one of my animals. Oh, she just said she's half chupacabra. This all makes sense. I had to call somebody to take her away, so I might have to get the door when that happens, when they show up. I'm back. She did what? Yeah, no, she's crazy. She's half chupacabra, apparently. I didn't know that. Probably grab some popcorn for this chat. It's Cyan. My wife just pops in here and starts the worst shenanigans. She's got a wrench. I'm gonna have to take it away. I'm sorry. No, I'm just... Obviously, she wasn't actually. We were calling her a chupacabra. She said not to tell you. Well, she posted it in chat. The fatal mistake. Heard Zombie Island was bad. I thought everybody was talking like they like that. Quit bringing back the Scooby-Doo. I see you trying to bring it back. Don't get me talking about it, too. Trying to get the Scooby-Doo going again. I see you. What streaming tools do you use, and what did you use for your Be Right Back thing? Everything is through OBS. That's what I stream with. I had a friend that I commissioned to make all the Be Right Back stuff, and I just have a scene and a bunch of custom stuff set to like transition between my Be Right Back screen and all my other stuff. So it's just a lot of OBS configuration. Just got the hiccups. Just a minute. Double shiny curly up, very nice. I just like ran a full circle around that Woobat. Hide the goats, she'll go after them. I know. It's crazy. We actually live near some places where she might be able to find some goats. So it makes sense why we moved here. She was pushing for this place. I get why now. She's been like just terrorizing the farms. Scooby snacks are so good for real. Yeah, I mean, that definitely... They were going bananas over them. Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Calm and Collecting too. I don't know. The Scooby-Doo gummies are good. Never had them. I mean, they're gummies. They gotta be good, right? Like, you can't mess up gummies that bad. Nope. No Scooby-Doo talk. It's gonna be a time-outable offense. You better watch it. I see you on the Scooby-Doo shenanigans. I'm about to go insane. I can't find a normal Zamazenta. Do you need it, like, to keep? Because I might be able to help you off-stream just with a touch trade for a Zamazenta if you want. But I can't give it to you forever because I need it for my living decks. Keep a secret or two calm. No. The people need to know, because if I don't show up to one of these streams, they need to know that you're the one doing this. Might have just took me away. What are you talking about, Cookie? What the heck are you talking about? Last comment, not about gummies. If your fruit, veggies, and plants start turning white with hole marks, you now know why. Is it, what, that's the vegetable vampire thing? Rot-row, good old Rot-row. We have not found a shiny yet, Luca. Luca dem fish? Look a dem fish? Is that look a dem fish? Is that what that is? I haven't found a shiny yet. It's a nightmare. We're stuck in the salt mines right now. The one I have is Japanese. I mean, Japanese is pretty cool. You don't want the Japanese one? Alright, Buckaroo. T-Crow, you are in a timeout. Better just, like, what the heck? A very weird statement to make in chat. But, yeah. You got a 5-minute timeout on that one. They come to life and then try to eat. What? What are you talking about with the vegetable things? The vampire vegetables? Sounds like Marceline from Adventure Time. That does, right, with the vegetable stuff. She just drinks red, right? That's her food. Banicula canonically knows many monsters, so maybe him and Jalissa are friends. The rabbit thing? Does the rabbit thing talk? I guess I don't really understand the concept of this Banicula thing. He even said conformed, not confirmed, yes. It was a very different kind of comment in general. What, I missed it? Nah, it's all good. It was just somebody wanting some attention. And they got too much attention. A little too much. I feel like it's not actually confirmed what he said. Yeah, I don't think it's confirmed either. I don't think it's been confirmed. Did you ever show us the room check on the stream? If so, which stream? I did during one of my Japan Mystery Box videos. I did like a walkthrough of my room where I'm streaming from. So I don't remember which one, but it's one of my Mystery Box videos. There's only like 2 or 3 of those streams, so. And I think it was my first one that I did. Last 2 messages. Is it Dawn or Duskstone to evolve Curlia? Dawnstone. Dawnstone. For Gallade, right? Yeah. Good old Dawnstone. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine that male Curlia can be like Gardevoir or whatever, but it's weird that that takes a stone and Gardevoir doesn't, you know? I would kind of think that they'd just do them with different evolutionary stones or something. No, I mean, I get that, Pokefan. I saw your explanation of it, but I didn't realize that, I mean, just because it's a rabbit and it's a vampire doesn't mean that it can talk. Like, I was just imagining a rabbit with vampire fangs, kind of, to be honest. So, I didn't realize that it had all these big differences from regular rabbits. feel like we should worship the technological singularity. The technological singularity? You mean just like technology in general? This sounds like some Warhammer stuff that you're talking right now, Casey. That sounds like the plot line for like some race in Warhammer, if I'm being honest. Without knowing a lot about Warhammer. Ace, welcome in. Fangs or the speaking? I mean, I guess both, Cookier, but the fangs are less crazy to me than the being able to speak. You know? One of those things is something that animals have normally, and the other is something no animal does, basically, right? Praise the Omnissiah. There you go. I knew I could get worms out if I talked about some Warhammer stuff. That's my check to see if Worms is actually in here. I just got electrocuted. It builds character. You'll be fine. If you're typing, you're good. That's just a nice little wake up. Just get zapped. Woo! Little jolt. What about the gray vegetables or the speaking? That's what I was saying. The speaking, that's kind of the big deal. Was born with a tooth defect. Was it born a vampire? Did it get bit by... I mean, it had to be turned into it, right? Right? I feel like I'm asking way too many questions on this show that specific... Or this book that specifically was made not to make sense. I think we're past the point where we're going to understand what's going on with that thing. Okay, Cyan. I don't know what to say on that. I mean, cool. Why you gotta be like that? I thought it was a TV show. Oh, is it a TV show? I thought it was a book. I thought you said you just got a book or something. Every person I've traded with I've traded with is Japanese. That's not bad. Didn't Bunnicula also meet Elvira at some point? Is this like really old, this show? I'm gonna lose it. Why don't you want Japanese Pokemon? You get the Masuda method odds with those. Alright, there you go. Cyan, we're gonna sit you down for a minute. Just chill. If you don't like the vibe, you can step out. We're just chatting and whatever, you know? We're shiny hunting. We're going to go off on some tangents. You know how it goes here. But, yeah, if you're not feeling it, you can go hang out somewhere else, do something else. I'm not forcing you to stay here. Back in chat. Zodiac's back in chat. What was... Zodiac, you were guessing a shiny number. I can't remember what it was. Can't remember. I'm gonna lose it. Why? So you just specifically want English named Pokemon in your home or something like that? I'm assuming that's why you're having issues with the Japanese Pokemon, because they have the very different names. 3251. Pretty close. We'll probably get to that. What are we at? We've got like 45 minutes left. Oh my god, here we go. It'll square up with a leopard. Pretty cool. Big if true. I don't think there's a lot of situations where that anteater would want to square up with the leopard. But, yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes it's got a chance, right? It's for my team, a shiny Zygarde. Oh, you're looking for a shiny Zygarde. That's going to be tough. Can you not hunt for it in Dynamax Adventures? I mean, that's probably your best bet. Honestly. The original book. Wow, that book was like 30 years. That's crazy. It is the hood nature, guys said so. The leopard wants to body the Anteater, not the Anteater. Anteaters have some mean claws for some reason. For the leopards, apparently. Apparently. Oh, yeah, because they have to dig for the ants and stuff. That makes sense. They got some crazy claws for digging and also leopard destroying. Both things. I need Zamazenta for my team. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a long time on that book series. I'm offering as a shiny Zygarde. Oh, I gotcha. Are you wanting like a shiny Zamazenta though? What's the... Or you're just looking for a regular one and you still can't find a regular Zamazenta for it? The problem with trading shiny legendaries, even if they're legit, is that nobody will believe that they're legit. It's hard because they take a long time to get, you know? I was opening up Pokemon cards and got my 99.75 back. And probably then some. What'd you get? What'd you pull? I'm assuming you pulled some real expensive card. Man, I have a lot of cool cards. I would like to show you guys some of these sometime, but the Pokemon card videos don't do very well on the channel. Nobody really cares about the Pokemon cards, so at least here, for whatever reason, don't have a lot of Pokemon card people. But I have so much cool stuff that I could show off from the collection. The monkey take faces. What? You help me get the sword version exclusives, I'll give you my Zamazenta. There you go. Overburn has a nice offer for you. Just go get those sword exclusives. Ears into bat wings. This just sounds ridiculous. I don't know. Yeah. Well, what was that one where the lady had her friend over? Yeah, monkeys are not pets, people. That is not a thing. Because they will do things like that. Exactly. I have boxes of unopened Pokemon cards just in case they're ever valuable. Well, yeah, they're probably already pretty valuable, but it's just like basically a stock that a lot of people keep them like, you know? She gave, yeah. Oh, really? Is that what? Why? God, what the heck? I never heard that part of the story. I don't know if that's true or not, but I have not heard that in the story before. The only one worth it set to get came out in 2003. Yeah, I don't want Scooby-Doo cards. I'll be honest with you. What Pokemon are the Sword exclusives? You'll probably have to just look that up on Cerebi or something. I'm sure they got a list. It's all good, Cyan. Just, if you're gonna complain and not, if you're not feeling it, not locking you in here, not closing the door on you, you can do your own thing. But if you're gonna stay, just chill, you know? I found a flying squirrel, but the bad thing is I have to catch at least another one or buy one because they die of loneliness. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know. Like, sugar gliders I've heard of people having as pets before, but I don't know about, like, squirrely pets like that. They don't really like being with you, I feel like, and they're always just wanting to run away. And I feel like if I have a pet, I want to think that it likes me, you know? Like, the dogs and the cats, they love us. They're having a great time, but all the, like, mice and hamsters and everything, they fear us. They don't want anything to do with us. And there's obviously some that are chill and whatever, but I feel like the majority of them kind of aren't like that, you know? Good evening. Good evening. Welcome in. It's a baby. I gotcha. Yeah, that would probably be a setup for one being pretty friendly overall, right? If you raised it, like, as a very small baby like that. But I also don't know what the, like, special requirements for something like that would be to take care of it, you know? I've seen people that have pet squirrels, and they seem kind of cool actually as a pet if you raise them from when they were smaller. They just kind of seem like little crazier dogs or cats almost, you know? How many shiny Roggenrola did you get during the community day? I got 11 of them. So we had a bunch of Roggenrolas. My flying squirrel came back when my mom let it go. Wow. Just straight up let it go, huh? What's up with that? I had to, it's my mother instinct. No, I get it. Like, if there's just an animal out there, it's tough. Sometimes, some of those shelter places, though, they might have another one that's going to need somebody to grow up with it. If you're going to keep it and you need another one, I mean, maybe that is something you sign up or you call around for, you know? You might be committing to 2, but yeah, if they really do have issues with the loneliness stuff. I know certain animals, just they want them to be on their own, and other ones they want them to be in pairs and stuff, but yeah. The owner gave him Xanax to make Travis calm. That's crazy. I never heard that part of that story before. Yeah, that's crazy. The more you know. I haven't heard the full story, apparently. Hood nature is the best. Hood nature? What you talking about? The hood nature. Who's Travis? That's that chimpanzee that like attacked and maimed that lady a long time ago. There was this person that kept a chimp as a pet and invited a friend over, and the chimp just went ballistic on her friend and just destroyed her. And yeah, its name was Travis. It wasn't. Oh, you're asking for fatal. It wasn't fatal, if that's what. Passed out for a bit, and you're nearly at 3,200. I hope you get the shiny soon. Me too, Sinister. Me too. YouTube channel where dude tells stories like this that are true. Oh, I gotcha. Hood Nature. That's a pretty funny channel name, actually. Shown signs of holding up traffic. Yeah, they, didn't they say, I don't know, I think this is the same chimp, but they, like, taught that thing how to drive and stuff, too, right? People said that they saw it in the car, and they would take it out to stores, and, like, everybody in town kind of knew about him, right? But they, like, treated it like a kid, basically. Why am I not getting Spiritomb outbreaks in MMOs anymore? It's just, yeah. Sometimes you get unlucky on the old MMOs. Hold on, we're gonna go heal up real quick. Whoops. Nice thing, we have a Poké Center right here. I actually saw the full story a couple days ago. Very nice. It's been getting around, apparently. The story's been brought back up. Had to change his name out and is now called Casual Geographic. Oh, Hood Nature. Not doing it anymore, Not getting Rowlet in MMOs either. They didn't change anything, right? Has there been an update for Legends? I can't imagine there has been. That'd be interesting if they were messing around with the odds or changing certain things on the MMOs now. I mean, it's been a long time since they've updated anything, but... Colian? Colian? Welcome in. Welcome. I heard something despawn. Was it a... Man, I hope it wasn't a... Drillbur. Maybe it was a Carcole. Live more early today. Yes. On Saturdays, I start my stream a lot earlier, and I end around the time that I usually start on the weekdays, just to try to make sure that I have one stream each week that everybody can show up to at some point. I do this one at a very different time, so people from the really different time zones get a chance as well, you know? I'm so surprised they didn't release another update for Legends After Daybreak. Yeah, I wish that they would do more. I just want more with that game. Tomorrow, am I going to be live? I will not be live tomorrow. I do not stream on Sundays or Wednesdays. Those are the 2 days that I don't stream. But I stream every other day during the week. It's, oh, yeah, pretty late for you, unfortunately. But Monday will be the next stream for you that you'll be able to make it into. And that'll be more reasonable your time, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. It'll be pretty late for you. But yeah, earlier today would have been better, I think, for you. Wow, man. If you guys search up the fully, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have covered it. It's pretty crazy. I just want to know who the imposter Mai was. The imposter Mai. What's she talking about? Attacked a person. That chimp was Travis's mom. Interesting. That's crazy. So they kind of have some people in the family, or chimps in the family that were also doing the similar things. That's crazy. I'm from Brazil. Hold on, it's that late for you in Brazil? I can't believe it's that different time-wise. What is it, 21:59, so it's like, you're saying it is, like 9 o'clock for, oh, so you're, yeah, like East Coast kind of time, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. I didn't realize that you guys were in that time zone, though. Like East Coast on that. So you're 3 hours ahead of me. 10 p.m. right now, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that the time zone was so different between us. I would buy full price Legends DLC all day, me too. Yeah, I would buy a new game, I would buy DLC. Normally I'm not... okay, well, we're just... hold on. There we go. I'm from Brazil too, 10 p.m. Yeah, I kind of don't think you guys are so far east from me that your time zone would be that different, but I guess so. In Legends, there's something in a cave in the Icelands that appeared as Mai, but it wasn't. Oh. I don't know that I've seen that. Where the heck was that? I'm gonna have to look that up. It is 7. You sound tired? It is 7. I've just been streaming for like 6 hours. And I haven't found any shinies today, so it's just kind of it's been a long day so far. We got a little bit left though. Yes, give me all the shiny luck. I'll take it. It's 8 p.m. right now? Yeah, so you're like Central Time. Yeah. Polar bears gotta eat what they gotta eat. Whatever's available. I wish you good shiny luck. I appreciate it. I'll take every ounce of shiny luck I can get. I think we're gonna get up to 3250 for the encounters today. Maybe, depending on how quick these encounters go, maybe I go to 3300. We'll see. Somewhere around there, though. We're getting up there. Sending some shiny luck, yes. Give me all the sparkles. Yeah. Cookier, to be honest, I just really hope I'm not in a situation where I have to remember what I need to do against a bear. I just hope I'm not ever in that position. In Bearland. Does anyone have a shiny Cyndaquil? I do in my Legends, but I don't have an extra, I don't think. By the way, Calm, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I would be better if I had a shiny right now, if I'm being honest. This hunt is turning into another Rookie D hunt. But, what can you do? I just hope that we don't get up to 4,000 or whatever, and we get the timber. That would be the biggest kick while we're down. We're making up for that really, really quick Morgrim that we got. Won't drown y'all in any more info. Yeah, the Banicula stuff. We kind of went off on a tangent on that one. I need a shiny Cyndaquil in Legends, I'm assuming, because you can't get it in Sword and Shield, right? The Gen 2 starters. My first shiny Pokemon was a Klefki in X. Very nice. Did you catch it in the Safari Zone? Because that's kind of scary, actually. Sending some Timber luck. Alright, we're going to ban Loopy just a sec. My first shiny, I have a video on this, by the way, if you ever want to watch a dramatic retelling of this, but my first shiny was a shiny Tailo, and then like the next encounter after that, I got a shiny Wurmple. This was in Pokemon Sapphire back in the day, and there might have been a couple encounters between the Tailo and the Wurmple, but it was as I was leaving the forest where I found the Tailo. I was running back to the Poké Center to see if the Tailo was shiny, because I didn't know if it was. And I hit a random patch of grass, and I got a Wurmple on the way back to the Pokemon Center, and it was also shiny. And then I didn't find any shinies for a very long time. that was basically it. I caught it, man. I wish I still had my 3DS, yeah. Yeah, the 3DS had such good Pokemon games. They all had really good end games. They just had a lot of nice, like, quality of life stuff. Yeah, I was down with it. Yeah, the Tailo and the Wurmple. That was my best shiny luck ever, and then never again. As you can see at the top left, I bestow upon thee the greatest shiny luck ever. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take all this shiny luck. My first shiny on Sword. What'd you get, MP3? What was it? I haven't ever caught a shiny. Have you ever found one, Pico? Hopefully, well, I don't know. Finding one and not catching it is almost worse than never finding one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a better situation. If you ever want to try to get one, and not spend that much time in this game, Masuda method stuff is where you should start. You'll probably have to hatch 100 of eggs, but I don't know. It's not the worst thing. You can just watch a video, hang out, you know. Grubbin, 138 encounters on Grubbin. So you got a shiny Grubbin, MP3? No charm. That's crazy. 138 total encounters, no charm. Meanwhile, 3,200 encounters with a charm. No shinies yet. What's up with that? Randomly got a shiny Golduck today in the DA. Very nice. I'm always happy to just get anything out of a DA. It feels like such a drag when you don't get anything for like 10 DAs. And it doesn't seem like that's that many encounters, but they just take so long, you know? Tried finding a shiny for like 3 months and haven't gotten one. What were you hunting for, Pico? What's the first shiny you were trying to get? What do you want? I'm hoping for a Drillbur, but I'll kind of take anything at this point because I'm getting up close to triple odds at this point. Got the Snom and Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl? That's what you get for saying mean things about Mudsdale. Oh, so it's been Ray's cursing me. This all makes sense now. Ray's said I was going to regret it. So Ray's has this, like, this shiny luck voodoo doll, I think, that's just, like, making it so we don't get it. This all makes sense. It's all coming together. Daryl, welcome back. And Beat Boy, hello. Last message. I don't... Oh, I got a random shiny Galar Meowth on accident in my ice run. Very nice. That's not a bad shiny, right? It just looks like the Kanto Meowth color palette. I'd be down with it. I caught shiny Ditto. Very nice. How many encounters was it, Daryl? I cursed you with the corn bone. I'll do it again. Well, we're getting up close to those corn bone odds, so maybe I'm just going to double down. Maybe that's what I got to do. Just got over 100 with that shiny Wooloo hunting. Just 100 encounters. Have you been KOing them? Or are you just kind of running away? Your last comment. What you talking about? I still have my Galaxy Skin 3DS worth anything? I don't know because I haven't looked at any of the like aftermarket 3DS market since I don't need one, to be honest, but I'm sure it's worth something. Yeah, I don't know. What is Berserker's shiny like? I'm assuming it's just kind of like the Meowth color palette as well, right? I do the Masuda method in a way where I fill each box full of eggs and then I hatch all of them, and if none of them are shiny, I release all the non-shinies. You don't release them in Pokemon Sword, do you? You don't do them one by one, right? Because you can mass release in Pokemon Home. That's the easy way to do that, by the way. If you're not doing that, you should be. I've been KOing them. Yeah, sounds good, James. Just so you can get the better odds for the Brilliance whenever you do find those. It's gold. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Still hunting for shiny Dino, Phantom, and Noivern. Very nice. Those are all super good shinies. All of them are, actually. Hello, over odds, I see. Again. Yeah, we're always over odds. That's just my life. The over odds life. I have a really good idea. Here we go. Cookier has a good idea, people. A good idea. Everybody stand clear. Cookier, you know what? I can get on board with that. So, Cookier, you're volunteering, right? That's what that is a volunteer? We'll never agree on the guy, though. No, Cookier thought of the idea, so I think that's how we decide this. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Seems like an easy way to decide that. This Drillbur needs to pop out. Let's quit beating around the bush here, Drillbur. It's time. Not you, Timber. Slight problem, I don't have premium Pokemon Home, so that's a little annoying. Well, you don't need to have premium for Pokemon Home to be able to, like, adjust the Pokemon that are in all of your saves. The only thing you need premium for is if you're going to do trades or if you're going to, well, not even trades. Use the GTS or use more than one box of Pokemon in Pokemon Home. You can select your Pokemon Sword save or Sword or Shield save, go into the boxes, and release from there. You don't have to, like, put them into Home to release them. Sending the Drillbur luck. I appreciate it, Fatal. I'm hunting Phantom, but it's really hard to find in the wild. Are you doing this in Glenwood? Yeah. It's tough there because you can't pick and choose. Mortgage actually means death pledge or something like that in French. Yeah, like mortuary, right? I could see that being a thing. I'd say I volunteer as tribute, but volcano death doesn't sound pleasant. No, that wouldn't be a good time. Falling into a volcano, not a good way to go. It would be a good story in the afterlife, though. I'll tell you that. It is a pretty metal way to go. Not a fun way to go, though. Coming in super late. Was busy today. How much time is left, Sarah? I'm sorry to say, not a ton of time, but a bit. We got a bit. I've been streaming for over 6 hours at this point, so we're deep into it. Are you hunting for a specific Pokemon? I really want Drillbur, but we are hunting for anything in the cave is what we're just checking for. Only bad thing about mass releasing is that you have to save in your Sword and Shield every 100 releases, yeah. Kind of a weird requirement, honestly, but whatever. It's better than just one by one, you know? Done going crazy over this shiny. Over the... What was it that you got again? MP3? You got it really quick. You weren't going that crazy over it, right? Yeah, no falling downstairs. Going into the volcano, pretty cool. It'll be relatively quick, I feel like. Hunting anything except timber. That is the thing. Anything but timber. You think people will eat Pokemon? I feel like if Pokemon was a real situation, they would have to, but they definitely won't say that in the anime or anything. They definitely don't want to bring that up, and I get it. Got a shiny Braixen and Friendsafari. Very nice. Named him Dumbledore. Oh, I approve of all of that. I don't remember what Braixen looks like, but Fennekin is a really good shiny. I feel like it isn't as good after it evolves, right? What does it look like? Remind me. In the Pokemon world, yeah, I know. It's just, they gotta, you know? In Sword and Shield, after you beat Nessa, Chairman Rose gives you a Magikarp to eat. Is that a... No way. They have a seafood place, though. I mean, they literally were in a seafood restaurant, so it's gotta be, like, some fish, right? Do Pokemon die of age, or do you think they evolve? Well, in the anime, they showed that the aging process and evolving process are two separate deals. Because there was like a super old Trico in one of the episodes that was like the elder of some village. And there, if you watched the Pokemon Journeys where they're trying to find Ho-Oh, there was like the super old Hoot-Hoot on this guy, Hoot-Hoot on this guy's shoulder. And it was just incredibly old, you know? And it wasn't just evolved because it was old. So they're different processes, the aging and leveling systems, apparently. If we're gonna get into that. Stoutland died by age, yeah. And just happened to be a Stoutland because it did some battling. Yeah, Pokemon Tower in the first game, they don't play around. They stopped... Well, I want to say that they stopped mentioning that, but even in Gen 4, they had a Pokemon Tower as well that was like a graveyard for them, and people were talking about they were visiting their Pokemon and stuff. It's kind of crazy. They don't reference it a ton, but, I mean, literally, BDSP was mentioning it, so it's not like it hasn't happened for a long time. But yeah, that wasn't the initial question. But it's not a bad talking point. Wasn't there something in Black White 2, or am I stupid? About what, Cyan? About Stoutland? Still nothing, Ceiling Cat. I'm telling you, this cave is gonna get the best of me. It better not be timber. Better not be. That's all I'm saying. There was a guy in Lavender Town that cried about his dead Clefairy. Yeah, I mean, they were all talking about their different little Pokemon, you know? Ghost types continue to linger. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, what makes a ghost type, right? Like, do they all just turn into, like, Gengars and stuff like that? Or they don't really talk about that either. Gen 1 was unhinged. Yeah, they really didn't have all of their design things yet. They also didn't realize how big Pokemon was going to be. Like, they made Gen 2 like the last hurrah game. They made it huge because they thought, alright, it's over after this. They didn't realize that they hit a gold mine on this, you know? But, yeah. They didn't know. So, you know. It was a different time. They didn't have all the rules in place. The cutscene in Let's Go with Cubone and Marowak was so sad. Yeah, they had to show us in HD that poor Cubone just crying. It was a sad time. I came back after like 3 hours and this counter is high. I'm telling you, Hyena. And there haven't been any Nido shinies showing up yet either. If a Pokemon uses Explosion, how do they not die? Well, it doesn't necessarily mean they're just like blowing themselves up, even though it kind of seems like that. And in some Pokemon cards they do that, but it could technically be them exploding something near them, you know? Still no shiny, I can't believe it. Me either, Shadow. This one's draining me. Drifloon has some of my favorite lore. That's your favorite, huh? Yeah, it do be doing some sketchy things. Pokemon don't need food, or do they eat each other? Well, some of the Pokedex entries say, like, Pidgeotto eats Caterpies and stuff like that. They obviously don't show that, but I think nowadays they try to show them eating, like, berries and, like, leeks and vegetables and stuff like that, you know? They try to make them very vegetarian. I still think it's going to be a Timber shiny. No. Please, no. Drifloon's lore is dark for being a balloon. I mean, it's a ghost balloon. It's not just a normal balloon. Can you drink water attacks? I don't think you'd want to. It'd be very warm. I don't know. You don't want to drink a water attack, trust me. Kids slowly suck the life force out of you. That's true. That's a fact. True fact. Drifloon's just doing what it's got to do. Still gonna be Drilbur? I hope you're right. I do hope so. Last message is about Pokemon using Explosion. You make your Golem use Explosion, and when you return it to the Pokeball, it just doesn't work, so you keep pressing the button. He's just a bunch of rocks. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things like that that don't make a ton of sense in... Has a Pokemon used Explosion in the Pokemon anime at all? Have they shown it? I feel like I haven't seen Self-Destruct or Explosion in that game. Or in the anime at all. Several times, really. I just can't remember a time where somebody's used it. A lot of recent Pokedex entries still reference some Pokemon hunting prey. Yeah. The Pokedex is wild, guys. They kind of operate on their own systems. I need a normal English Zamazenta. Electrode in the first one. Yeah, I guess that kind of shows what they imagine Explosion being like. It just, like, explodes and then it's, like, cooked, you know? Because, like, Electrode looks like it just got burned up, basically, and it's just, like kind of laying on its side or whatever, you know? It did that in Pokemon Snap, too. Maybe that's it. They just pretend like it's just like there was a big boom next to it, you know? Devious, welcome in. Does the move Bullet Seed fly like a bullet? I don't know exactly. Oh, feel like a bullet. I don't know. I feel like it's literally just a Pokemon putting a bunch of sunflower seeds in their mouth and just spitting them out like a lunatic. But I couldn't tell you. Dairy Mint, welcome back in. Always with the name changes, every day. Every day with those different names. The Voltorb and Electrodes in Legends explode when they aggro on you, and they just take a few seconds to recover and then attack again. Yeah, that's true. Well, they explode and then they, like, run away, right? But, yeah, they don't look... I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think the idea is that they go boom. Here's hold up. You know what? I think I got this will be easier to show off. Here's a card showing, like... You're gonna like this, guys. Cookier specifically is gonna love this. I have almost the entire collection of these cards, but there is a Golem card from this Japanese set of Pokemon cards that has a bunch of really cool old Ken Sugimori art. Right here. You see this thing? Like, this is what they envisioned it being in the early days. This set also has a bunch of cards of poor Ditto just getting absolutely destroyed in battles. But, yeah, this is what they imagined it being like. The art on these cards is so cool. Anyways. You're heading out? Alright, Pico, we'll see you around. I'm gonna be ending pretty soon anyways, so... I think I'm going to be ending at 3250, so we're going to do 6 more encounters, and that is going to be that. I keep getting disconnected from Splatoon. I don't know if that's just them having server problems or what. Anybody else that plays Splatoon, do you guys have issues getting disconnected? Does that make Golem a grenade? Kind of. I mean, in that particular card, it kind of looks that way. But those cards are awesome. I have like almost a full set of those. I was getting disconnected too. It's why I stopped playing earlier. There you go. So it's, I think, Splatoon trying to get their server infrastructure set up. Oh. Just because the rocks fly at people? Yeah. Can you imagine getting hit in the head with one of those golem pieces? You won't be imagining for long, because that thing's going to destroy you. Just a little golem chunk. I thought for sure we were getting something today, guys. I didn't even consider that we would get nothing today. I just thought maybe we would get this, and we would start another hunt. I didn't think we were going to be in the salt mines like this. We got 3 more. Oh, that was a brilliant. Okay, well. We'll see more of these brilliants as we continue on here. A people puppet. I don't know about that, Cookier. I'm not sure. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe one day people will figure it out. We've got 2 more. 1 more. Oh, please. Favorite cookie. Alright. Before this last encounter, we're going to do my little end of stream deal. Don't leave yet because we're going to raid after this, by the way. But we've got 1 more encounter. If you guys haven't liked yet, please consider doing so. This is going to be our last one right here. All right, that's fine. We'll do that drill burr. I'm not going to run away from this. The drill burr is going to be our last one. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It helps us on the algorithm quite a bit. We're over 200 likes. You guys are absolutely crazy. So I appreciate everybody that's been clicking that. I try not to bug you guys too much. So I appreciate you all that do it, even without me bothering you. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. We do a bunch of shiny hunting. Some days more successful than others, but we have good discussions. We have a good time. So feel free to sub. I schedule all my streams ahead of time, so if you're subbed and you have notifications and stuff, it'll pop up and let you know when I'm going to be streaming in your time zone. So, Sparky, sorry. Yeah, today we streamed earlier than usual on Saturdays, but we'll go... yeah. Oh, did I say 200? We are above 2,000 subs. No, we're above 200 likes, Worms. We also got above 2,000 subs today, which is bananas. We're just flying past all these like sub goals. So absolutely crazy. I appreciate you guys supporting. we'll go through our little list here at the end. We have so many members, guys. We have a bunch more. This doesn't even include the 11 that we got gifted today. So I really appreciate you all supporting me. I can't believe how long this list is. I mean, it's still going. If you can't join as a member, please don't feel bad. You'll probably eventually get a gifted sub with or a gifted membership with how this has been going. It's just been a, nice way to support me a little bit, and it's cool to see everybody using these Mr. Kappas. We have a couple people in the higher tiers for the membership. We have Jalissa765, who's making most of these emotes, by the way, so give her a big thanks. We've got Nat, who's an OG. She gifted 30 memberships the other day, which is crazy. Panky Ring is one of my good friends. And then in the top tier, we have Tanjiro in Quarantine and Hyena Da. I really appreciate you guys supporting me. Let's look at our last encounter. And then we're going to raid, so don't leave yet. Heck of a list. I'm telling you, Sarah, it's crazy. Last one. Alright. We're going to pick this up on Monday, I think. We'll see. We are going to do a raid. So let's do this thing. Let me set up the raid here. Who do we got going on? Who do we got? We got Athena. We're going to raid Athena. She's raided us before. She's usually hanging out in here. We're going to do it. It's going to be a hashtag calm raid. Please, please, only post it once. Don't spam it. Just give her a like. Go hang out. She's got a similar vibe. She's doing shiny hunting. She's pretty chill. Just overall, it's good vibe over there. So go hang out. I'll see you guys over on the other side after the raid. We'll see you on the next one, guys. We'll see you on Monday. That's when I'm going to be streaming next, regular time. So we'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Have a good weekend.